Emirates 416, threshold wind 26 degrees 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Velocity 60, Scenic.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the SydSquad show. How is everybody? Thanks everybody for tuning in. Wow. Yeah, Monday, 3rd of June, kicking on. And hopefully you're all doing well tonight. Welcome back to the show. Really nice to have your company here tonight. We're hanging out on the eastern side of the airfield tonight. We're enjoying wonderful, wonderful views down the wow, look at that, the third runway, as we colloquially refer to it as, from this vantage. And just now on finals, we've got Qantas 28 on the main runway now, coming in from Santiago, about to touch down. Oh yeah. I'm joined here with Brendan tonight. G'day, Brendan.
Hello, Kurt.
How are you, mate?
Good, thanks. How are you?
Yeah, great.
Thanks for having me once again.
Oh, it's a pleasure, mate. As always, you know that. Wow.
What a beautiful start to the show.
Yeah, just on sunset. Wow, very cruisy start to the show. We had the Emirates A380 dropping in, and now we've got a Qantas 787 there just rolling out on the main north-south runway. 3-4 operations today. Winds coming in from the northwest at about 300 degrees. And they are keeping all operations on a 3-4 direction
Hello and good evening to everyone saying hello in the chat. Welcome to the SydSquad show.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we're up and running here. It's now 5 p.m. and what does it say out there? 5 hours and 48 minutes left of tonight's live show here today.
Fantastic. Looking forward to it.
Yeah, should be a cracking one. We're going to go all the way through till 11 p.m. tonight, ladies and gentlemen. So are you in for the long haul? Are you in? Are you hanging out with us all the way? Let us know. Let us know in the chat.
Get those boarding passes.
Yes.
In the chat.
Get them going.
We do have them back. Hello, Kenny, one of our good friends.
G'day, Kenny. Kenny's working tonight, actually, on the airfield. I think he's down there till about 10:30 p.m.
Indeed.
And Richard Vanina's there, and Duncan Mock, hello there. G'day, Brendan, he's saying. And
hello.
Paul Newman, g'day, Paulie. Thank you, mate.
Hello, Richard.
Yes, 15 degrees at 5 p.m. Don't know what it's going to get down to by 11 p.m., but we'll let you know when we get there.
Hello, Robbo.
G'day, Robbo, and Maxine from the Blue Mountains is tuning in. Oh, Muzdog. G'day, Muzdog. How are you, mates? Good on you, Craig. Thank you for being here. Kenny's dropping in the boarding passes, the cheeky devil. Good on you, Kenny.
There we go. That's what I like to see.
love
Just
it.
Cos in the chat, hello. He's saying good day, Kurt and Brendan.
G'day, Just Cos. Oh, Qantas 28 going down golf. Interesting.
Mick Morris saying, afternoon, Kurt and Brendan and fellow Sid squatters.
Hello there, Mick Morris. Hello. Nice to have your company on the show tonight already. Welcome one and all. Mitchell Cobb, Heather B, Gavin Dinsdale, Will Lanting. G'day, Will. How are you, mate? Mark Bester's there, and Warren Post, and G Meadow, and Eric Ferrari with an awesome surname to boot.
Warren Post saying, is that the Cebu that went tech over in the 70s base?
Yes.
Yeah,
it's
I
been
just
like that for a few days.
Yeah.
It's been like that for a few days, actually. We're just talking about that Cebu, and there it is there, the 339er. Which, yes, has gone to... Wow, look at those apartments up there on the hill. What a perch.
I know.
I reckon we need to invest, I reckon, Brendo. What do you reckon?
It feels like we're in Hollywood. Wow.
It does a little bit, doesn't
Except
it?
without the Hollywood sign.
I know. What about it, eh? What about it? My goodness. Great views there tonight. Well, how about this view here?
Yeah. Is that a Dash 8 landing?
It looks like a Dash 8 landing, and it is Q-Link 265. So data tags bottom left-hand corner of your screen, which will match the runway there on the left, which in fact tonight is runway right for 34 right. Tango Quebec Golf, the Dash 8 coming in from Lord Howe Island tonight. And those views down there, gosh, smashing.
Lucas Hay saying hi, Curtin and Brendan. How are you guys?
Well,
hello,
we're doing well. Eloise Bryn-Lee is here as well. Hello there, Eloise. Nice to have your company on the show tonight. And, appreciate your being here today. We might just jump on quickly as well and say hello and welcome everyone to the SydSquad show here tonight. You're hanging out with Kurt and Brendan.
Hello.
And we are your SydSquad fan bam tonight, and we'll be bringing you all the coverage, and hopefully all the tech and everything stays up and running tonight all the way through till 11 p.m. So it's your Monday night show, and freighters tonight as well.
Yeah.
So we should have a little bit of extra additional movement as we creep up until 11 p.m. tonight, which will be exciting. So thank you everybody, and welcome to all of you already tuned in. Over 600 people already on the show, which is fantastic. So thanks everyone for being here. And well, you're at the home of plane spotting here at Sydney Airport, hanging out with the SydSquad fan bam. And yeah, we just missed sunset. The colours are beautiful. We'll spin the camera around in just a minute and you can have a look. But, she's going to be a fresh one tonight.
I'm in shorts.
I don't know what you're doing, mate. You are in shorts. But,
as you can probably see.
Yeah, that's okay. Oh, yeah, if you just... this guy's crazy. He's crazy. Hey, thank you, everyone, for hanging out with us again. And we're going to get down there in the chat and say hello to many more of you throughout the night as it goes on. But, yeah, it's great start. The Emirates A380 coming in, and, it's time to warm up. We need to get some hot drinks as well.
I'll do the delivery later.
I'll do a delivery later. So there you go. All right. Well, where are we? Yeah, that's the. Yeah, it does look a little bit Hollywoodish, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Interesting, isn't it?
And a lot of people have been asking where's Cebu Pacific on the morning streams, etc., etc. Well, we've got on the night stream too a little bit.
Right. Annette Logan is there. G'day, Annette. How are you there, my dear? Tuning in from Queensland tonight. You and Johnny, no doubt. Dr. Beavis is there. Glenn Dwyer, hello. And Stephen Matheson, good evening. Sam D's there. And Object Interstellar. Sally Pullar's back. Hopefully you're feeling better there, Sally.
And Val saying hello. What's new, Brendan? Hello.
Jenny S and B-Rad there. And Dougie in the chat. Made in Australia on the Gold Coast. G'day, mates. How you doing? I saw you a show the other day on the beach. Maybe you want to come up for a swim. Hey, Amelia Briscoe. Yeah, what do they call that? Glue vine, don't they, Amelia? Mulled wine? Bit of glue vine. That'd be nice on a night like tonight, wouldn't it? Jeez, yeah.
Pineapple saying Stocko and shorts again, just a bit cold out.
Yeah, I don't know what Stocko's. I don't know what you eat, mate.
I'm going to say it over and over again. Western Sydney, represent.
Yeah. Easy, Tiger. Easy, Tiger. Beautiful lighting down here, and just having a look down the runway 34 right. Our Kiwi friends next in, 4 miles to run. Can't see them just at the moment. Maybe if I just lift up the camera. Oh, there we go. Oh, she's a little bit sensitive there. That might work. Still see the threshold there with the data tags, and then we got a nice view.
We've got a bit of wind coming as well, so
yeah. Beautiful.
Steve and Judy, hello.
Message there from Harry T. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana, Harry. Good on you, mate. Thank you for that. And, Shadow Chaser 13's there in the chat. Like the name, Brendan. My name too. Oh, there you go. Wow, 22 months and many more to come. Hopefully SydSquad stays alive for many years more. I hope so too. That's a little bit morbid, isn't it? I absolutely hope so too, my friend. Goodness me. Jeez.
Wow, look at the light on the water there, Kurt. Look at that.
The reflections. Good on you, Shadow Chaser, mate. Happy 22 months to you, mate. You're a legend. Jeez, how good does it look? Yeah, fantastic. And we'll watch this. Our Kiwi friends just dropping in here now.
Yep, in from Auckland.
And we might even take up a bit more of a closer view down that runway. How does this tickle your fancy? But there we go. Good on you, Dad. WS. Good on you, mate. Wow, far out. Look at the runway. Look at it. Look at it. The reflections on the runway there. My goodness.
Tell me about it. Look at it.
What happens when we do that?
Velocity 1282.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. My goodness.
Hello, Lynn W. How are you?
How are you, Lynn? Thank you for tuning in. And Kozima is there, and Jimmy Edits tuning in from Wollongong. G'day, Jimmy. Maria's there. Hello, Maria. Dougie's there. Kia ora, Dougie. The audio slave's there. And Planes, Trains, Whiskey, New Zealand. Well, you guys have all tuned into the right time. Love it.
Yes, welcome on in, everyone.
Yes, welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into the live show here tonight at Sydney Airport. If you just tuned in, this is Kurt and Brendan, and we are the SydSquad Fan Bam here tonight, bringing you all the coverage.
Yes, good evening.
And we plan on live streaming wow, there's quite a bit of action going down there for the third runway tonight. There we go. Our Kiwi friends just vacating there, but a couple of Qantas 737s making their way down there for departure. 1, 2, 3, and then we've got the Velocity. Oh no, he's next in on runway right. And just rolling out now is Velocity 866 to service to Melbourne.
Yeah, we've got 3 Qantas in a row.
Yeah, 3 in a row.
1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Righto.
462 Scenic.
Whoa, what a stretch.
Now, it is going to get really noisy momentarily because we've got a bit of Saab 340 action.
Oh, a bit of Saab 340
seeing that we're
action.
close to the bays.
And I'm just going to flip over there to the other camera there as we just see we've got a couple of interesting aircraft over there on the freight apron as well tonight. And you've got a FedEx which is due to go out. You've also got an Atlas there, and then hello. We've also got UPS in as well. But beautiful sunset earlier there, gone out just in that sort of part of the sky there.
So we're looking at a 6:15 departure for the UPS 747 off to Shanghai.
Oh, fantastic. All right. Here we go. Doug Wickham's back, and a day after my birthday and 12 months of SydSquad awesomeness. It's an honour being part of the SydSquad global family. Love your work, guys. Oh, well done, Dougie. Happy anniversary to you, mate, there. 12 months. Support in the lodge, you legend. Oh, Seth, you cheeky devil. What is going on here? And Seth is going, afternoon, boys. I want to really say thank you for you shouting out my new YouTube channel on the last live show. It has had a ripper start. Wish I was there, boys. How's both your days been apart from the cold? Oh, Seth, mate, you're a legend. Mate, we're doing well, and it's really nice having you on the show, buddy.
Yeah, hello,
and,
Seth, mate.
Yes, go give Seth Boy Gaming a bit of love there. And wonderful friend of the channel. In fact, Seth, we could have used your help the other day when we were filming the EFR departure. We missed it, mate. If you were there, we would have got you on the camera. Nah, mate, all good, champ, all good. And hopefully well, buddy. And thank you so much for tuning in again. Really nice to have your company, mate. Well done.
Peter P just saying good evening, Kurt, Brennan and all. Hello, welcome on in.
And Seth, that is an absolute really generous contribution to the show tonight, mate. That is massive. And a bit lost for words, mate. You just hold on to your money, mate. You're a young fella. You need to keep a hold of that real tight, buddy. And yeah, it's a very generous contribution, and we really do thank you, mate. It's very, very kind indeed. Well done, son.
5 Scorpion. We are located at the P3 car park here at Sydney Airport.
Yeah, we're taking in the views, the nighttime views tonight, all the way up until 11 p.m. today, and hopefully you can all hang out with us until then. We're going all the way through to Curfew.
Yes, 5 hours and 36 minutes.
Yeah, we've got a long way to go, so there's plenty more plane spotting action to come. So. Don't turn off just yet. We're just warming up. We're just getting started. And there our Kiwi friends now have that landed in on runway 34 right. Ooh, Eddie had 454 now just on the ATC comms coming in.
Yes.
34 left now cleared to land. So they'll be making a bit of a play for the active runway in just a moment.
Etihad 454 Vicky Golf after landing. In Golf, 454.
Yeah, Seth, magic, mate. Oh, what a legend. Massive contribution. Oh, look at the engine glow. You can see it there on the New Zealand aircraft there, the 321 in from Auckland.
Yeah, no
But
surprise.
now, look at that. That is magic.
Yeah, that's no surprise by Air New Zealand.
No, not
they
at
love
all.
to perform.
I wonder if we can actually just get a bit of a closer snip. Oh,
Yeah.
Wow.
Never
Look at that.
fails.
Get those engine glow emojis going there, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Even at this hour, with the sun has just gone down, you can still see that clear as day.
Get those emojis in the chat.
Wow, that is fantastic. Dougie upgraded the membership there to the Sydney Harbour. Sweet. Look out, Dougie. Oh, kia ora, mate. Thank you, buddy. Wow, that is huge, man. Magic support. So, well, we need to dedicate an aircraft to you. Well, it's not going to be this one, but this is Etihad, of course, just dropping it in now nicely on 3-4 left. But mate, we'll come back to you, buddy. We'll come back to you. Get your name on the blue ticker on the next live show. The next live show, I think, might be as early as tomorrow. And I think that might be Tim. So I'm not too sure if we'll get your name on the ticker for that one, but hopefully for one of my next shows later on in the week, and we'll sort that out. And wow, that's awesome, mate. Legendary. Etihad now just rolling through nicely here on runway 34 left. Yeah. Wow, that is fantastic. Look at that. Beautiful lighting here this evening.
Kaya Mattia saying just my friend just landing in Bustleton from Sydney today.
Ah, we get a bit of chat about that Bustleton flight actually from time to time, don't we?
Yeah, that's a new route that just
the new,
introduced.
It is indeed.
Up in WA.
Yeah. Wow, look at that.
And Kaya's also just asking after that, can you do a Perth plane spotting?
Ooh, Kai, it's on the cards. On the cards.
We do have a question here saying, from Robbo, sorry. Kurt, any chance of a show on Wednesday? I'll be at the airport.
There's always a chance of a show on Wednesday, Robbo. I don't know yet though, mate. I won't know until tomorrow, if I've got to be completely honest with you. And just coming in there on runway 34 right is a Velocity aircraft. Wow, look at that, look at that, look at that.
Yeah, the lights, yeah.
Oh my
bright.
goodness.
Yeah. It's bright as a diamond.
It is, isn't it?
Wow.
I like it though, I like it.
Markle Sparkle in the chat.
Hello there, Markle Sparkle. Welcome to the SydSquad show. Lovely to have your company.
Carl Green in the chat as
Hello,
well. Hello,
Carl. Hello
everyone's
there.
coming in.
Yes. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Now let me just appreciate something, Brendo. I will let me just appreciate something. Look at this.
Yeah. Yeah. I actually took a photo of it.
Just beautiful, isn't it?
I took a cheeky photo of it just before, and yeah.
Wow.
I'll tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is a beautiful sight.
Just 460, holding short to the arrow ready. So 460, City Tower, taxi on point Tango 6, runway 35.
Got a Rex pushing back there in the background, the 737.
Whereabouts are you?
Just Bay 33.
Yes, 737, yes, I see it.
Bay 31 or 33
I see
there.
it.
Yeah.
Sristi's here. Hello, Sristi. Jacob's there. Scotty. G'day, mate. How are you, buddy? Like, he's here. And Brendan Graham is there. Lynn W. Hello, Pineapple. And Mizam AS. Welcome, everybody, to the SydSquad show here tonight. Nathan Schlotter's there. G'day, Nathan. And actually, we might... I think we might just fix something there one sec.
Hello, Nathan. How are you, mate? Flights Aviation saying the Qantas 767 freighter took off like a Boeing 717 from Melbourne yesterday.
Slotter's here. Good evening, Kurt and Brendan, and to all you wonderful SydSquadians and Mod Squad. Enjoy tonight's plane spotting. All the best. Stay warm, guys. I'll get on ya, Nath. And appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, there's the fireys are down there with their flashing lights, their disco going on. There could be a medical in the terminal. Could be a range of different things actually. As to why the fireys are down there, we might even get a bit of a closer look there.
Oop.
Oh, no input. Well, that's no good. Oh no, we got it now.
Yeah, it's on Bay 52. It looks like it, or 50. Yeah, I think it's 56. I think it was either one of those two.
Oh,
can't remember off by heart.
That could be a cable issue. All right, hopefully we don't have too many more of those tonight. We don't want that. Yeah, so they're down there Yeah, look, oftentimes the fireys get called in for, you can even see in the terminal there.
Yep.
We can't see the fire. Yeah, there could be something, going on in the terminal that they need, that they're there. The closest way for them to get to that part of the terminal is to come from the airfield. So that could be a reason why they're getting involved there. Good on you, Nath Schlotter there, and wonderful, wonderful support. 11 months up the pointy end. Wow, Mark Bester's there, dropping in 5 gifted. G'day, Mark. And thank you and congratulations to all the newest members here at SydSquad today. Fantastic. We got Hitesh B, Mike G, Stephen Matheson, Glenn D and Lyak. Congratulations on picking up your membership there, courtesy of Mark Bester. Make sure you give Mark some love there in the chat. What a legend. Well done, Mark. Thank you for that. Melbourne Australia Tours. Thank you to whoever gifted me a free membership. You're so kind. Good on you, Melbourne Australia Tours. And thank you, mates.
464 the winds, 280 degrees 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear land. Good land, call report.
There we got Kimberly. What are we doing there? Kimberly Ann is there, and welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse, Kimberly Ann. Lovely to have your company here on the SydSquad show tonight, and thank you for that membership. Dean Stalker's back as well, 26 months at the pointy end. Another awesome month with the ever-growing SydSquad fan bam. Also a big thumbs up to the Aussie streamer community. You guys rock, yes. Mate, we're all over Australia at the moment and putting each other on the map, which is absolutely fantastic. And well done to you, Dino, and thank you for that wonderful shout out. And congrats on your membership anniversary, my friend. Well done, buddy. And thank you very much. And Sig Vale, he's a member there for 7 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Welcome back to the show. Oh, Dougie's back again, celebrating turning 45 yesterday. Wow, so why not continue by upgrading to the Sydney Harbour Suite on the #1 airport spotting channel? Oh, well done, Doug. Thanks, mate. Very kind indeed. And really nice to have your company. Happy birthday, 45. Wow, still so young. Well done, Dougie, and well done, mate. Thanks very much for that wonderful, wonderful membership, and also a big happy birthday to you, mates. Wow, they're stacking them. They're stacking them down there, Brendo.
Yeah, absolutely.
There is a lot going on down that end of the airfield down there. We need to start paying attention because.
Ken's saying. No Hawaiian tonight. Yeah, on Mondays I don't do Hawaiian here in Sydney. So back tomorrow.
Back tomorrow.
Chester 661, threshold wind 280 degrees 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left.
So next to land is Jetstar 661 in from Ayers Rock. And 34 left.
Yeah.
Which is the A320.
Wow, those lights are so bright down there, aren't they? My goodness.
It's worse when you get on the tarmac and you're actually facing one of the Jetstar. It's all Jetstar.
You're just trying to get your bearings right.
Yeah. Just Jetstar taking off to, now the data tag's gone. I don't know where he's actually going, but it's Jetstar.
Going to Melbourne, this service.
Quarter 532, line of runway 3 right. Just a 5, 5 minutes, 5. Okay, good day, killing 169 down the down.
Mark Bingham is here. Hi, Kurt and Brendan. No hi. Hello there, Mark.
Hello.
No, Nye, rather. I like it. Hello. your cheeky little hello there, Brendan, which is really, really nice. I like it, mate. I like it. Lovely to have you there, Mark, tonight. Thank you for joining us on the show again. Shrubsy's here. Hey, legends, popping in a quick to say hello and have a ripper night, everyone. I'll be lacking service as I take a road train from Brisbane to Hillston, and hi to Mum. Oh, coming in from Shrubsy, and that's a hi to Rosemary. There from your son Shrubsy. Wow, Shrubsy, take care, mate, on the road, leaving Brizzy. And look after yourself. And, yeah. Well, there we go. FedEx pushing back on the right-hand side there. Good timing to be tuning into them. Guangzhou, yeah. And, yeah, Shrubsy, mate. That's awesome, mate. Well, drive safe and look out after yourself tonight. And thanks for dropping in tonight. Very kind of you. And hello to your mum, Rosemary. 777, Brizzy 777, also known as Tony, up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 2 months. G'day, mate. And Daniel Hickey's here for 6 months. Evening sorted now. Thanks for the last 6 months. And I'm in for the long haul tonight, watching from the gong tonight, you legends. And hashtag Little Wings. Yeah, we love it. Oh, well done, Danny. Thank you, mate, for your support and for being here tonight. Glad that we've got you covered, mate. We've got you covered. And Love 380s is here. Christmas Lights has come early this year. Great show, like always. And how good is it at night time, isn't it? And you've got those bridge, you know, the arches of the bridge there lit up quite nicely. It's a very scenic-looking scene, let me tell you. Very scenic-looking scene.
We've got Perth Airport Plane Spotting saying hello in the chat.
Hello there, Perth Airport Plane Spotting. Thank you for being here. And lovely to have your company. Hey, Tegan's in the house. Hi, Kurt. Jay's flying Velocity 662 at 550. It's the link sub to Canberra. Can you get the boarding and the takeoff, please? So 662. We need to find out what bay that is.
That is on bay. Hang on, let me just squeeze on over here.
The one over there, isn't it?
Yeah, it should be
All
bay
right.
4.
We'll go down and have a look at that one for you, Teagues. And that'd be Victor Echo Charlie, I believe. That's the one there. There you go, Tegan. So take a screenshot of that and let Jay know that we've got him covered. So going out at 550.
Got the Velocity ramp crew just right in the bags.
Maybe we can get Jay to give us a wave at some point. You get him to do a walk around, maybe. Hello, Teagues. Thanks for the 8, and lovely to have your company on the show tonight. And I appreciate you being here, my dear. And we'll talk to you again real soon, no doubt. Give us another holler a bit later. And, Kimberly Annie's here, and a night view is beautiful. And just found you guys. Thank you. You've just joined, and I love it. Well, there you go, Kimberly, and you've picked up a membership, I think, as well. Well, thank you, mates. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. You're well. This is plane spotting down under it. Are you local, Kimberly? Are you in Australia, or whereabouts are you? Are you overseas somewhere?
Welcome to the SydSquad show, Kimberly. Yeah, welcome on in.
Absolutely.
I'm sure the chat will welcome on you in too.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Got Qantas 803 going to Canberra. Is that correct?
Yep, 803 off to Canberra now. Good on you, Kimberly. And we love our night shows here. We're very fond of them. And yes, the airport is absolutely a different beast at night time. Wow, look at this.
Yeah.
Wow, that was awesome. There we go. Beautiful FedEx. Is now pushed back. They're coming up to that disconnect point there, and then they'll be taxiing down Alpha. Now, ladies and gentlemen, for all those who are actually listening to me at the moment, did just want to give you a bit of housekeeping. Bottom left-hand corner of your screen is the data tag for runway 34 right, which is actually in line with the runway 34 right. And then on the bottom right-hand corner of your screen is the data tag for runway 34 left. So when you get a wide view like this, you can actually match the data tags up with the respective runways. So that'll give you an idea of a little bit better idea of how those data tags are working. So runway 34 right is going to be on the left-hand side of the screen to match with the runway that you're looking at on that side there, and you can just see that aircraft taking off now is the Jetstar 460 to Ballina, and then the data tag on the bottom right-hand corner is for runway left. I hope that makes a little bit more sense. Just in case anyone was asking there.
Joe A saying, hi Kurt and Brennan, great night, great view, awesome shots as always.
Hey, love it. Thank you, mate, for that wonderful message. Appreciate it.
We've just got Pax boarding on that Velocity Link Airways, Kurt, as well.
Oh, have we just?
Yes.
Have we just?
They're on Bay 4.
Bay 4. Oh, okay, so the bus is now here. And, well, we can't actually see anybody at the moment, but would that be Jay walking around, doing the walk around? It could be. Could be Jay. Does Jay know that SydSquad's watching tonight? That may not be, though. That might be the... well, I don't know whether Jay's captain or FO. I don't know how that works.
Yep, so usually the FO does his walk around. And the captain just sits doing his pre-checks. Oh.
Yeah!
That answers the question.
That answers the question indeed. Wow, that was awesome. that was legendary. That was completely unexpected. We had no idea that was happening. That was sensational. Ew. That's brilliant. Well done. Get on your T's. T's getting the message out there to the crew. We love a cheeky wave. Get those waves going on in the chat there. That was brilliant. Well done. Well done.
What's the 425 threshold wind 260 degrees 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
That's funny. How's our FedEx friends going now? They must be pretty much ready to taxi, I think.
Yeah, I think the pushback's disconnected, I think, on it. So, yep.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, it is.
And they are starting to roll now. So, Dougie, we're going to dedicate the FedEx departure to you, mate. Dougie Whitcomb. And they're going to be taxiing all the way down to runway 34 left for departure this evening. Wow, great views. Now, there is a little bit of hazy distraction on this particular view, and if you do look further back, we're shooting through a fence at the moment. There's a bit of construction fencing here from this vantage. It's a temporary thing, so it won't be here forever, but yeah, it's okay. We can still see. Dash slot is back, and red and blue flashings on the screen at domestic. What's happening there? I think we might have already covered that one there, Nathan. Yep. We can see that there is the fireys in there. They might be attending a medical or something similar to that. There doesn't appear to be any sort of major emergency or anything like that on the airfield. So no cause for alarm And there they are, just down there at the bay. I think it was 52.
Yeah, it looks
we
like
can see
52,
there. So
yeah.
it could be something there on the ground. It could be something in the terminal. Looks like somebody's walking from the stairs from that aero bridge there. So it's likely that the fireys have gone into the terminal, and maybe they're attending a medical, which is common practice here at the airfield. And they will attend as first responders often. So there you go, Mr. Schlotter. Hopefully that answers your question there. We don't have all those details, but all is good. Message now coming in from Owen. G'day, Owen. How are you, mate? Love the Brendo edition of Curfew. Do you know Owen?
No.
Oh, there you go. Stay warm, boys. I'll send you each a kebab also.
Unless I get a message, I'll confirm with you later.
I'll send you each a kebab. Wow. Okay.
Hello, Owen. How are you, mate?
I'll have chicken. Brendan will have... No, please don't. I'm joking.
Maybe after.
No, maybe after.
We've got another 5 hours to think about it.
Yeah, that is right. 5 hours and 13 minutes still to go on the night show.
But
here.
I've covered the catering, so...
We are in for the long haul here tonight, and going all the way through till 11 p.m. Hey, Owen, thanks for the contribution to the show tonight, mate, and nice to have your company here today. Hopefully you're doing well.
Aussie the Mozzie is in the chat. Hello.
Oh, and we've only got one landing light here on the Jetstar that's just taken off on the port side of the aircraft. The Sarah Collins up there. Welcome to the Gold Coast penthouse. Hey, Sarah. Welcome to SydSquad again, and how are you, my dear? It's nice to have you on the show, and hopefully you're doing well. And my friend Sarah Collins in the house. I love it.
I'm assuming this is meant to say Rambo as the name. Hot chili sauce on the kebab.
No. Please don't bring kebabs. I mean that in the nicest way possible. I really do. The reason I say that is because we don't really have time to eat kebabs, and we won't be eating kebabs and then getting greasy fingers all over the gear either. So, we really do appreciate the kind gesture. It's very, very kind. There we go. We got a Qantas 380 there in the mixer as well. Over there, Qantas 11 going to Los Angeles has now started his pushback. So FedEx is taxiing away. The Endingo show's back. Good evening, Kurt and co. Remember to stay warm on this chilly June night. Oh, good on you, the Endingo show. Yes, starts tonight at 15 degrees. I wonder how cool it will get later on. Will be interesting to see. She's fresh and she's clear. We've got rid of all that rain that was in the basin over the weekend, and we've got 2 days of awesome weather coming up, and then we're back in with a bit more rain again from I think Wednesday this week to the back end of the week. So it's difficult with our rain, but it is what it is. Wow, what a great view you'd have there staying in the Ridges Hotel there. Good on you, the Endingo show. You can see the Ridges Hotel there, and great view over the
and our little spot that we always go to.
That's where we film from the western side of the airport on occasion, which is a great spot there. Message now coming in from Banana Boys. Every time I see the SydSquad live notification, it's always the best day in the week, especially when it's Kurt. Good on you, Banana Boys. And don't be cheeky. Got Tim on the live show tomorrow, so make sure you tune in tomorrow morning. Another SydSquad show coming to you live tomorrow, as early as tomorrow. So make sure you tune into that one as well. 4 months up there in the lodge for Banana Boys. What a legend. And now Link Airways friends there with Jay rather, is Tegan's husband, I think it is now lit up, and they are ready to get out the door tonight. Message now coming in from Ken and Manuela. Loving the Twilight live stream curled up in front of the fireplace from the Blue Mountains. Here's a $5 towards a hot chocolate for your troubles. Oh, good on you, Ken and Manuela. Man, fireplace. Can you imagine, Brenda? That's just up the road from your house, mate, up there in the Blue Mountains.
Yes,
go and join them after the show and cuddle up in front of the fireplace.
I think my car does the job.
Oh,
appreciate
my goodness.
the offer anyway. Thank you.
Yes, no, I made the offer. They didn't offer, but
that's what I'm saying.
Hello there, guys, up there in the Blue Mountains. Yes, stay warm for you. Geez, we've got 15 degrees here at the moment, and Geez, I don't know if it's. Yeah, I don't know how warm it's going to get. I don't know how warm it's going to stay. Rather, 15 is fresh. I can tell you that much. We got a message now from Ian Oz in Oz. Hi guys, 8 months in the lodge and first class show tonight. Bale in 14 weeks. Bale, I'm going to guess, in 14 weeks over on the 321, back on the 78. So he'll be flying with Jetstar. And Ian, well done, mate. My trip to Bali is a little bit later on in the year, but yeah, well, tell me all about it. I want to hear, mate. Ian, up there, eight months in the lodge. Well done, mate. Blue Thunder. What are your thoughts on the Jetstar runway slide? Yeah, Christchurch, I think it was. It was a bit of a slide, wasn't it? You know what? I actually haven't seen too much about it. I've seen some onboard video, and obviously I heard the captain, the PA that was made, and yeah, it would have been a bit hairy, scary for if you're on board there, just doing a bit of a diversion and going and playing in the dirt for a little bit. That was a bit scary, isn't it?
They had obviously people commenting on what happened, and yeah.
But no real opinion one way or another. But I'll wait to see what comes out from that investigation. Will be interesting. We've got a message now coming in from Jack Edmondson. Love your work, Kurt, and love the view. Is great. Good on you, Jack, and happy 9 months to you up there in the lodge. Well done. Hey, Ronnie Sioini's there. G'day, Ronnie. And hi, Kurt. Yes, 17 months. Yes. Any Tim Tam or catering tonight? No, not that I'm aware of, actually, at the moment. We need to probably need to look into that. No Tim Tams tonight.
There's a servo in the terminal, so
there is. We might look at sorting ourselves out a little bit later on, eh? Hello, Ronnie, and thank you for joining us back again. Well done. Nice to have your company on the show. And Melbourne Airport spotting 14. Oscar Yankee Kilo has joined the Jetstar fleet. Ooh, newest to join. Thank you, Melbourne Airport spotting. Thank you, mate. That and 11 months for you in the penthouse. 1 month to go, and you cracked the 1 year, which would be magic. Claire Corrigan is here. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Hello there, Claire. Welcome. And lovely to have your company, and appreciate your wonderful support. Well done. Pete's here. Hello there, Pete. And evening legends, and cheers for the stream as always. Peter tuning in from Lord Howe Island. We did actually catch a Dash 8 come in from Lord Howe Island on runway 34 right just a little bit earlier there, Pete. I don't know if you saw it, mate. And welcome to you. Thanks for the tour tonight, and appreciate you being here. Thank you, mates. Sydney Skies up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. And hello there, Sydney Skies. Welcome. 21 months. Love it. Wow, that Rex, Jay's punching it down there on Taxiway Charlie at the moment. He's got places to be, no doubt. And Julian's here. He's back. And, hi, just would like to know if there's any A380 planes leaves from Melbourne to Sydney or Perth. Love to travel on one just around Australia. Well, no, there are no flights, no domestic A380 flights that are operating with the A380. So you can't just hop on one and go around Australia, which is unfortunate. But we do have an A380 flight here coming up in just a moment's time. It's Qantas 11 going to Los Angeles. They'll be departing on the... there's the PC-24 in the background.
Yes, in from Coffs Harbour.
They'll be departing really, really soon. So at least you'll get to enjoy one. Well, actually, you'll get to join about 3 or 4 on the this evening's show. We've got 2 Emirates going out tonight. We've got another Emirates in. We've got Qantas going out, and we've also got the Qatari. So there's plenty of A380 action on your Monday night's plane spotting show here with SydSquad. So hopefully that gives you a little bit of comfort while you can't actually get on one to fly around Australia. Mark Bingham's here. You're the best, Kurt. Don't tell Matt and Tim. You know that they listen to the show. You know that they watch the show, don't you, Mark? Oh, you're very kind. You're very kind. I do appreciate it, mate. I do appreciate it. Look at us. We're following Jay. Where's he going? Is he going runway... Where's he actually departing to, Brendo? Was he going to Melbourne? So he'll probably go out here.
So who are we talking about, sorry?
Jay in the Link Airways.
He's going to Canberra.
He's going to Canberra, sorry.
Yeah, they only go to Canberra at
All
Link
right,
Airways.
so he, I'm guessing, will be taking runway left. Well, there's FedEx here in the background. That one's dedicated to Doug. So we'll keep it on a bit of a wide view here with our golf ball and our radome there, and the air traffic control tower. Just having a look to see which way our Saab goes. Oh, he's turning right, so he is going the main runway. Well, that's pretty cool. We'll actually catch up with that in just a moment's time. Brilliant. So make sure you're watching, Tegan. There he goes, the Saab 340 making it onto the active runway in just a moment's time. Oh, well done, Mark. Thank you, mate. Very kind and generous. Keeping me humbled. Willie Hale there from Emu Plains. William K and Joshua is sick with a viral infections. Oh, no. Well, sending our love and prayers and best wishes to Josh. Hello, Willie. Thank you for tuning in, and hello there to Kay as well. Hopefully you guys are doing well there in Emu Plains, tuning into the SydSquad show tonight. Good on you, Willie. Wonderful support as always. You're part of the furniture here, you know that. And thank you, mate, dropping in the 1-0. Well done. Well done, mate. Hopefully you guys are keeping warm out there. And Mark Bingham's back. Try the new Subway. It's very hot. Ooh. Oh, there's some catering options. Well, haven't heard of it.
I'll have to go to international for that.
Well, wow, Mark, what are you trying to do to us?
That way it does sound good though.
Well, it doesn't adjust. Message there coming in from Darren Hadley up there in the Uluru Lodge for 20 months. Happy anniversary to you. And Hornsbro16 Ronnie's here, 6 months in the lodge. Good on you, Hornsbro. Thank you, mate. Ryan Primer is here. Look out, the first curfew in the house on the 80-inch TV with good internet. The view is looking fantastic. Wow, 80-inch. That's quite the size. I suppose it's a little bit... It's probably standard these days, the 80-inch TV, isn't it? Absolutely. Wow, that is quite the... Mate, Ryan, hopefully it looks good, mate, and hopefully the next 5 hours look good on it. We're just over 5 hours until the show is about to close down. We're a long way to go, don't you worry. Go on you, Ryan, mate. Thanks for the message there and dropping in the 8. Nathan's back, and joke time question, why did the God of Thunder need to stretch his leg muscles? Because he's a little Thor. Oh, gosh. Where do you get these jokes from, mate? Where do you get these jokes from? My goodness. Oh, good on you, Nate. Thank you, buddy. Hopefully you're well tonight.
We've got corner 743 taken off to Adelaide.
Yeah, 7:43 to contact departures. G'day is the call. Well, he's going off into the stars. Look at that.
Yeah.
This is going to be a great spot to see some engine glow later if we get any doing that mad bank like that. That'd be pretty cool. We'll have to keep our eyes peeled. Now, is our link Saab rolling?
Yeah,
I think it is. There it is. Hit that left turn going. There it is.
Yeah.
75, runway 34 left, clear to takeoff.
There he goes, Teagues. It's pretty quick, isn't it, Brendan? From when we saw Jay giving us a wave on the ground, or Jay's offsider giving us a wave on the ground, and then having that aircraft boarded, taxied out, all ready to go, and all the way, already halfway to Canberra.
So a lot of these, a lot of the sub 340s, they like to board quickly, get out as soon as possible, and they do get a pretty quick takeoff too. Weird for takeoff. So yeah, that's why they love to go pretty quick.
On your Teagues, and make sure you pass on our regards to Jay.
Here comes the FedEx taking off.
Yeah,
now,
FedEx now rolling, and wow, early rotation for them. Woo! Wow, wheezes.
No mucking around there.
Nah. And they're off to Guangzhou actually.
6472 tower, good day.
Bit of work getting done on the Emirates over there on Bay 24. Hello there, Ivy Eve. That runway view is fantastic. 16 months for Ivy up there in the lodge. It's a great view down that runway, isn't it, Ivy? We absolutely love it. There it is. And we got a Velocity service just dropping in now from Brizzy. Welcome back, Ivy.
We've got our Air New Zealand friends just turning now, Kurt, shortly. One of us.
Oh, yep. I see what you mean, Brendo. And we might even get a little bit of engine glow there. Let's have a look. Big Bear Ray's back and streaming tomorrow night, and I'll get to see a full Curfew. No, not tomorrow night. Only Tim will be out tomorrow, just doing a day stream. So no Curfew tomorrow night. If that's the question there, Big Bear Ray.
On the Virgin 73, Tango 634 right, just 725. Velocity 966, number 1 to the Afghan jet start.
So tomorrow is Tim is doing a daytime show. It's the latest details we have there. So make sure you tune in, and if you haven't already, consider subscribing to the channel and hit the bell notification button, because that'll make sure you're across all the details about when Tim does go live. But I think it's in the morning at some point, and a daytime show only. And expecting wonderful weather tomorrow here in Sydney as well, so should be good. Spoke with Tim earlier today, and he's looking forward to getting out. Wow, Retro Roo there in the background as well. So hopefully that answers your question there, Big Bear Ray. And yeah, so Tim will be bringing you all the action on tomorrow's live stream. Hey, Dave Carpus here. Hello, Kurt and Brendan. Jeffrey Stevens said for me to tell you GD. He's off playing darts. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, yeah, Monday night darts again. Sensational weather, guys. Next 5 hours will be great. Oh, that is awesome. Well, we wish our friends playing darts tonight all the very best. Well, there's that engine glow. You can see it there. We picked it again. Look at that. Look at that.
Sensational.
Get those emojis there in the chat. Oh, look at the engine glow there. My word. Can always count on our Kiwi friends, can't we?
Yeah.
Get on you, Dave. Thanks for the shout out there, mate, and appreciate your company on the show. And our regards to those playing darts again on the Monday night. And special regards also to Craig Jordan, who can't be with us tonight because he's on work calls. Oh, my word. Sorry about that, Craigo.
We've got Karen D in the chat saying good day, everyone watching from
the
airport at Albion
Park. Yes, Karen, how are you there? I was down there yesterday, actually. A350's here. Kurt, can you do a live on Friday, my 20th birthday? This Friday, unfortunately, unable. I've got other plans in the works for this Friday, unfortunately, so I can't make it out. I apologise. Yeah, boo. Thanks, Brendo. Appreciate that, mate. This guy, yes. Well, thank you for the message, A350. Appreciate that.
Killing 401 Delta, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff. 34 left, cleared for takeoff. Killing 401 Delta. 434, contact departure.
Did our first dash
split skimmies as well. Look at this.
Yeah. We're also going to have a dash 8 depart on 34 left as well.
Oh, wow. Straight over the top.
Qantas 479, Sydney Tower, g'day. Taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 up. Taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 up.
Hey, Brendo.
Yes, hello.
Look down there. Lonesome A380 down there.
Yeah.
3-4 left, ready to go. Won't be far away. Jeff Lascock, here's a few dollars for the thermal undies. I don't know that that's going to go for the thermal undies, though. Split those between me and you, Brendan.
Yeah. Well,
although you don't need them, mate. You don't need them. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, the thermal undies. Well done, Jeff. Thank you, mate. Appreciate your humour. Ray Green. Hello, Ray Green. Hot chocolate time. Well, I reckon it'll get there real quick. Oh, well done. Thank you, mate, for that generous contribution. The big 1-5 there coming in from Mr. Ray Green. That's nice, mate. That's nice. We'll certainly sort ourselves out with a warm beverage a little bit later on. Don't you worry.
Yeah, I'll do the runs later.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
I hope you don't.
The hot chocolates, come on.
Yeah, I got you. My goodness.
So we've got a Rex Zoo X380 just taxiing into Bay 12 now.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, that was too funny.
Took me a second to process it, but we got there in the end.
Too. Noah's there, love the stream. Malaysia Airlines 330 freighter from Perth at 6:40 p.m. tonight. Maz Cargo, work at WHS Smith in Perth Airport. Need to get you down to do a stream there. Yes, I know. Well, we are working on a stream in Perth one day. So you never know your luck in a big city, is what I say. You never know your luck in a big city.
Ew.
Yeah.
We've got QF11 he's lining up, I believe.
Ooh,
I could be wrong.
Yeah, no, you are. No, you're on the money, Brendo. You're on the money, mate.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Qantas 11 now cleared for takeoff. Runway 34 left.
Off to Los Angeles.
Yeah. Message there from Noah. Love the stream. Oh, yeah, we've got you, Noah. Yeah, well, Maz Cargo. All right, 6:40 p.m. So not, oh, look at those wing lights on the 380. Oh, memo received. Message there from Martin Organ up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 2 months. Happy anniversary. And Emma Wires as well. 5 months in the Cabana. Thank you, Emma. Hopefully you and the fan bam are doing well. And a message now coming in from Kimberly. Good evening. Thanks for the stream. I'll be off to Birdsville and beyond soon. Not back for several months, but we'll miss the streams. Kimberly, what are you doing up there in Birdsville? Oh, well, all the very best to you. And, well, you know, like, you'll still be able to tune in, assuming that you've got some data connectivity. But, Kimberly, thank you so much for dropping in that fiver tonight. Fearless and fabulous. We love that. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Qantas 11 to Los Angeles. A380 out. Look at this.
Yeah.
Wow, I just wish Qantas 11 would just climb a little bit more outside of our construction fencing here. But geez, that was a really nice departure there. Shame they're heavy and they're going long. I actually wonder if they're going to just do a straight out and then just get a right turn. Because if they do, I'm gonna keep it on them and see if they get a right turn, because we might actually see them go over the city, which could be interesting. There we go. We're still tracking them now.
1806 threshold wind, 240 degrees 8 knots up to 2 knots tower wind, runway 34 left, clear land.
That would be really cool if they just did a right turn now and started tracking towards the city. Or over the city.
Tell you what, I'd love to be on that flight though, going over the city on an A380.
Oh, look, right turn coming.
220 runway 34 right, clear.
Oh, we're going to lose them. Well, we're going to have to come back. We might see them go in that gap over there.
Yeah.
So we'll get Brendo to have a geezer.
I'll keep my eyes
Keep
peeled.
a keen eye.
Zulu Lima Charlie in from Wagga. Direct Saab 340.
Link 107 Delta, wind 260 degrees 10 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land. 34 right, clear to land, doing 107.
Great little spot this, isn't it? You get your Rex Saab 340s here. What a great spot we've got here.
Yep, I see QF11.
You see QF11, do you?
Miles Harrison's away.
Miles Harrison's away, huh?
New Zealand 220, contact departures, good night.
All right, yeah, there they are. Yeah. And that there is the, oh, you look, you can even see the vivid lights coming out of the centre point tower. I wasn't aware of that.
No. Me either.
Well, there goes the A380 making that that flight over the city there. Above and beyond for the A380 there. Looks like we've found some more mobile phone tower reception on that building there. I think it's the Stanford. Well, there you go. We need to investigate that. Hang on, I just want to have a quick look at our city here tonight, and oh my goodness. Well, there you go. There's a bit of vivid lighting. This is the lasers that are being pointed 42 kilometres away. Apparently. My goodness, look how clear they are.
Yeah, absolutely. It's making me want to go to Vivid now.
Goodness. Now tell me we haven't missed the... oh no, there's Singapore 242 coming out. Righto. Okay,
yep.
Well, there you go. What a great view. What a great view.
I know.
I didn't know that we could see that from here.
If you're in Sydney, just go visit Vivid in the city. Highly recommend.
Wow, what a great looking aircraft this is. They're being lit up by the apron lighting here.
Yep.
Sounded like he said Blink 182. I know he's saying Link 182,
but
Jennifer
Miles, we're streaming from P3 car park here at Sydney Kingsford Smith.
Yeah,
Airport.
we're on the eastern side of the airport tonight, and just taking in all the action from over here today. Just changing it up a little bit and giving you a bit of a different view. And well, variety is the spice of life, as they say. No, we're all for it.
We saw this Singapore land earlier while we were setting up.
And Blake Alcock saying hello. Oh, big shout out to Pomphus and Mark, who were streaming earlier today. And I got Brian Svensson there in the chat saying it's a raid. Hello, Brian. And, well, if you're just coming over from Pete's channel down there in Adelaide, hello and welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody, from Adelaide to Sydney. Good on you, Brian, and to everybody there from Plane Spotting with Pomphus and Mark. Well done.
Yes, hello and welcome.
Hello. Adrian Gianarelli's on Qantas 483. Keep an eye out, lads. What's Qantas 483, Brendo?
Stand by. I'll do my research.
Standing by. Maxwell, good evening. Mike G, good evening. Loving the custard ducks there. Brendan Graham and Peter Herbert and New Zealand Aviation and Karen D and down there on the South Coast also pumping him. Good on you, Sally. George A350 in the chat as well. Hello, everybody. Lovely to have your company, and you're not wrong. It is the custard duck.
It should be a Melbourne run.
A Melbourne run.
If my information is correct, according to Flight Radar.
Sven is here. Hello there, Sven. Wow, Qantas 11, number 2 on Flight Radar. How did that happen? That's magic. Retro HWN is here saying aloha. Hello there. Sam Taylor, g'day. And Carolyn is landing on runway. SydSquad from the Radelaide crew. Hello there, Carolyn. And yes, we've been raided by by everybody there in Adelaide. Lovely to have all of your company. And thanks to Pete Scriven and to Mark and to Kim and to Mitch's mum Alison and the extended crew down there in Adelaide. Plane spotting with Pomfus and family, it should be called. Welcome, everybody, and thanks, everyone, for tuning into the SydSquad show here now. And you're coming in from Adelaide, hot to Sydney. And thank you so much. And thank you so much for joining us here today. And we appreciate your company. Beautiful weather here tonight in Sydney. The weather is clear. The sky is clear. Stars are out. And it is fresh. It is 15 degrees at the moment. And the mercury is dropping. Emirates 9820 now cleared to land. Runway 34 left. It's a service coming in from Singapore, 777 freighter. Next to drop it in. So we might just have a cheeky look. Them coming in, and where are they? There they are.
Hello. We both thought the same thing.
Hello.
Yeah, the ATC love to do a cheeky hellos most of the time.
That was awesome, man.
Yeah,
that was pretty cool.
They love to have some fun. Our Emirates friends.
Yeah.
The freighter in from Singapore.
Yeah. Oh, it's a long way down there, and it's very, very dark.
6783, still on frequency.
Ooh. They're Miles Harrison's away too. They just took off to Albury. Rex 6783. ATC just asking, are they still on frequency? That's a bit interesting.
Yeah, I imagine they're not.
Yeah, contact departures. Yeah. Oh, well, they'll get them on departures.
No, just stay with me for now, please. Sorry. Yeah, good day, Bob. What's that, 67 Tower, good day?
Hey, Ali's there in the chat. Lord Engine, hello there. And Panjin. Good on you, Brian, mate. My pleasure. My pleasure, buddy.
Emirates 9820, ground 168.5, good day. 6.5,
I'm interested to hear what they have to say about Rex 6783 now. They've asked them to stay on on the frequency. Sure. Usually they just go straight to departures.
Good on you, Jason. Thank you, mate. And Jason's just coming over here now from Jason West, coming over from Pomfus and Mark. And yeah, Pete actually, he gave me a bit of an impromptu phone call on one of their streams over the weekend, which was a bit of fun, and called me up and said hello, and I got to speak live on his show. I was very honoured actually to be part of their show, and yeah, it was a bit like a radio interview. It was a lot of fun. It was pretty cool. And yeah, I got to spend a bit of time with the plane spotting with Pomfus and Mark crew on the weekend over the phone, so it was pretty cool. But yes, no, well, I think we all speak highly of each other, and it's a very pretty cool aviation community that we've got here in Australia, and I think it's nice to say that we're all friends, and that's really cool.
Jetstar A22, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, so a little bit further down the field here to the left, down to the south, is our Singapore Airlines friends, and they are almost ready to go. As you can see, they're down there at the Alpha 1 holding point, rather the Alpha 6 holding point. I've got to get my runways in the right direction, and they'll be departing very, very soon. I don't know about you, Brendan, but my hands are feeling colder than I think they've ever felt in this recent. Well, it is winter now.
Yeah, but I could get a hot chocolate and I could make it.
Right. Okay, I hear you. I hear what you're saying. Markle Sparkle is there. Shout out to my big sister flying Jetstar 418 to the Gold Coast at 6:45. Oh, Jetstar 418. We might. Well, I wonder what bay Jetstar 418's on.
Velocity 663, roll through, vacate uniform 1, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Roll through, vacate uniform 1.
I don't know, can you get any intel on that one, Brendo? Jetstar 418 the Gold Coast. Wonder what bay that they're going out on.
Here in Sydney, yes, is that correct?
Yeah,
it's,
to the Gold Coast, 6:45.
Stand by.
I'm standing by, Brendan.
Good man.
Hello, Markle Sparkle. Welcome back to the show. Nice to have you here. We'll try and get some deets there. Sydney N2B, and good way to start the week. Came a bit late, but we're going to Curfew. Yes, all the way to Curfew. Excited for my flight to Doha in July. Hopefully you guys can catch that on the 5th. All right, well, Sydney MTB. Yeah, I hope so. Long way away at the moment, as we see Singapore Airlines now just starting to roll out to get out there on Alpha 6.
It's an A321. Let me just find
the bay number. I think.
I know. I'm just trying to find it. But
no, Sydney MTB, 2 months there in the lodge. Thank you for that. Oh, Teague's there. And sorry we missed the rotation on that, Teagues. We were a bit slow. We were watching something else, weren't we? That was awesome. Thank you, Jay. We'll love watching that back later. Oh, well done. Thank you, Teague. That's awesome. The family works. When are you next flying, Tegan? You'll have to let us know. Hey, Nigel Bradley, puffer jackets at the ready. On ya, Nige. How are you, mate? Boo, it is. She's fresh. My hands are freezing at the moment. I might have to get the gloves out a little bit later. But, all right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. It's the G'day, Nige. Thank you, mate. And welcome back to the show.
Bay 54.
Oh, 54. All right, we'll have to have a look to see where that is. It's just next to 52, isn't it? So it's on this side.
Yeah,
we might
it should
see
be
it.
Next to 52.
So Markle Sparkle's sister, I think, is going out.
59, threshold wind 230 degrees 6 knots, tailwind of 2, runway 34 left.
Flight radar's been playing up lately, so usually it tells me on the flight radar, but I have to go through the airport.
Portal.
Yeah, the Sydney Airport flight listing.
Qantas 102, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land. Runway 34 right, clear 102.
Come on, get up, son.
2, collect passengers today. Roger, Alpha 240,
Yeah, clear that fence line and give us a beautiful vision of. Oh, that's nice.
You could hear the Singapore roaring when it rotated.
Out with the stars.
Looks like it's still got the aero bridge on Jetstar 418 on Bay 54. For me, from here.
Yeah, so I think...
I'm on my tippy toes watching this, so I think I'm right.
So there you go, Markle Sparkle. That is Bay 54 there. Yeah, so they're still loading up the back as well. And you can see that all the passengers in that. Look in the if you look at the lounge there, it looks like they're all pretty much done.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the Alliance E190 from Townsville. Just went there in the background. I don't know if anyone caught that little cheeky look. New Zealand Aviation, welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Thank you, New Zealand Aviation. Thanks for that support. Josh Amos is here. 3 months well spent. Cheers for the streams and the hard work that goes into them, and keep up the amazing work, lads. Josh, welcome back, mate, to the Sydney Harbour Suite as well there for 3 months. Well done to you. Thank you very much. Taylor Ann, here's a cheeky fiver. It's cold in sunny Brisbane. Loving the cheeky Monday night show. Good on you, Taylor. Lovely to have your company here tonight. Yes, cold in Brizzy and cold down here in Sydney. And a beautiful profile picture there. Nice to see your beautiful face. Thank you, Taylor. And hello there to you from Brendan and I in a cold Sydney tonight. And thank you for dropping in the 5. I appreciate that. Alco Pro is here, and wow, a month here enjoying Curtin Brendan and Jenny Sadler. Good on you, Alco Pro. And 1 month there in the penthouse. Love it. Oh, Blue Thunder's back. No wonder there's so many Air New Zealand planes with broken engines. Always got the engine glow turned on specifically. 100% real Air New Zealand standard operating procedures. Absolutely, mate. They love their engine glow, don't they? They certainly look after us with the engine glow, which is just fantastic.
Hey, Kurt.
Hey, Brendo.
Mass cargo due in about 7 minutes.
Yeah, we got that. Perth. We got that intel, didn't we?
Yep. Mike Uniform Alpha.
Look at that, UPS now pushing back as well.
Off to Shanghai.
And we got the Qantas 75 something over there is still on the bay. It looks like, well, might be going out soon too. Well, there's a shot. Look at that. Beautiful trees there in the background as well.
And the apartments in the background. Look at that.
All happening, yeah. Great views to be had from them. What a shot. The double. Hey, now, Blue Thunder. Thank you, mates. Message coming in from New Zealand Aviation. Loving the stream, and 1 month for you in the penthouse. Thank you for loving the stream with us. Well done. Thank you, New Zealand Aviation. Emily's here celebrating 4 months. Hello there, Emily. Nice to have your company. Michael Lewin there dropping in $1. Good on you, Michael. Wonderful support of the show today. Appreciate that. And cheeky little A380. These overhead shots are crazy good, Kurt. You. We'll feature a few more as we get some more departures going off runway right, because they come over, like they go straight over our heads. I mean, it's pretty hard because I've got to be moving around this tripod at 360 degrees because, from this position, you've got a lot to see and to take in. A little bit easier on the other side of the airport, but not as fun. Hey, cheeky little A380. Thank you for that wonderful recognition. Now we'll make sure that we keep featuring the those overheads as they come through.
Cool Kid 16 saying hello, SydSquad.
Hello, Cool Kid 16. How are you? And Bobo Dallin there. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Bobo.
Look at the profile picture.
I know. What a dog. How good's that? And Pete is here. G'day, Pete. Good evening, Kurt, Mods family, and anyone I've missed. Hope you all had a great day. Just coming over from the guys in Adelaide. Oh, well done, Pete. And kudos to Plane Spotting with Poffis and Mark raiding the SydSquad fan bam tonight. Well done. And Pete, lovely to have you back on the SydSquad show here. And, thanks for the very generous 1-0. Very kind indeed. Hopefully you're hanging out with us all the way to the end, no doubt. Appreciate your company, Pete, and wonderful message tonight. Well done. Plane spotting all afternoon for you. Hey, Emma Moo's up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana, B-Raid's other half. Yes, hello there to B-Raid and to Emma. Thank you for everything you guys do for the SydSquad fan bam in the background. Really nice to have your company on the show, and happy anniversary there to you. Oh, Amelia's back. Hello there, Amelia. Good evening, Kurt and Brendan. It's always so good to hear your voices. I can't stay, though, as I'm heading off for a swim. I actually was going to ask you, because last time we were here, we were talking about you going for a swim as well. And hashtag replay crew tomorrow. You! Well done, Amelia. Thank you so much for that. And yes, we'll see you on the replay. So hello into the future there for Amelia Briscoe. Oh, that's awesome. Here we go, cheeky little A380 coming in overhead now. It's the, what do we got here? It's the Qantas 554 service, I think it is, off to Brisbane. No, he's going to go right overhead. Only a slight right turn here.
Qantas 544, contact departures, good night.
Wow! Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was straight over the top.
Velocity 870, runway 34 right, clear for
Oh, UPS, I think, is ready to go. Sam Taylor, thank you for everything you do. As a single dad, the service you provide is like having the family back. Oh, loving each and every stream. Sam, mate, that's a nice message, Sam. Happy 6 months to you there, supporting SydSquad in the Sydney Harbour Suite. It is like family, mate, and you're part of the fam bam here, and welcome back, I should say. That's awesome, mate.
Yeah, what a kind of message.
Yeah, that is a really nice message. That's a feel-good message, mate. Good on you, Sam. Thank you, buddy.
Rag 6139.
Rex.
haven't heard ATC do that for a while.
I know, right? I know. Rex.
Warm up the vocals.
Well done there, Sam. Thank you, mate. Oh, Alderton Dubai has gone ahead and dropped in 10 gifted memberships. Wow. Wow, that is magic. Well, thank you so much to Alderton Dubai. Make sure you go and give him some love there in the chat. You got SydSquad. Oh, Guy's tuning into the show. G'day, Sky. And CJ McRobbie and Lee H and Urbo 666, Taco and Tom R, Tash Grace, Ms. Wolves, Paul Bennett, Jody H. Well, you've all been gifted 1 month's membership up there in the Uluru Lodge, courtesy there of Alderton Dubai. Wow, wonderful, wonderful support and quite the financial contribution to the show as well. So, Alderton, mate, thank you so much. Really, really do appreciate that. Well done. And Josh Hick is back, top of 12.8 degrees here in Albury-Wodonga here today. Wow, during the day, only 13 degrees. Really? Wow, winter has certainly arrived, yeah, for you guys. Loving the new angles, boys. And good call, legends. Good on you, Josh. And hopefully you're doing well and staying warm. Wow, 15 months with us up there in the lodge as well. So a happy anniversary to you.
Hey, Kurt.
Hello, Brendan.
A&A. Coming in 10 to 15. Guess what? But there's a catch. Pokemon livery.
No.
Yeah, I'm not joking.
At night time. The Pokemon livery. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, we're going to, yes, yeah. Oh, I can't wait for that. How many? 15 minutes?
15 minutes, yeah. Just coming over Gosford at the moment.
Magic. Oh, here we go. Brian Svensson. Here we go. Speaking of flying soon, I'm off to the States on United 789er from Brisbane to San Francisco in less than 2 weeks. Great Aussie spotting fan bam. Agree, Kurt. Oh, good on you, Brian. Wow, 2 weeks, not long to go.
I'm a bit jealous.
Yeah, I think we're all a bit jealous,
I'm going in September, so I'm not that jealous.
Let's be honest. But I'll get on you, Brian. And yes, have known about this trip for a while. Going to the States, going to see Barbs. And wow, that's fantastic, mate. And yes, happy anniversary as well for you, celebrating 9 months with us here in the lodge. And hopefully many, many more. And Brian's been a wonderful supporter, and we caught up with Brian as he was down in Sydney might have been about a month ago now, a couple of weeks ago. And we'll see. Hopefully, we get to see Brian again in August up on the Gold Coast during the air show. So we'll catch up with you then, Brian. Now, Ian Fleming's there up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Ian. And celebrating 16 months. Thank you, mate. Damon coming in with a message there. Just finished some Burger Urge while watching another awesome night stream. It's colder here at -2. Where are you, Damo? -2? Burger Urge. I haven't heard of Burger Urge. Is that like a, I'm guessing it's a burger place? -2? Who's got -2 at the moment? Where are you, son? Damon, I want to know. Message there from Gary Matrix. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thanks for that, Gary. Appreciate your support on the SydSquad show here tonight.
They've actually got a lot of places.
Whereabouts? Whereabouts are they?
Well, we've got some in Maitland, up in Newcastle. We've got Glendale. You've got Darlinghurst. Oh, okay. No, sorry, that's another one. Yeah, so you've got Glendale and Maitland.
Okay, so they're out and about, right?
Yeah, they're out and about. Yeah, they've got different locations.
Yeah, right. I didn't even know. Gary, thank you, mate, for your support. Yeah, well, Damon, he's at -2 where he is. Oh, look out. Here we go. Plane spotting with Pomfas and Mark in the house. Evening, crew, and great to see another night stream. It's flipping cold in Adelaide. Mate, I believe it, Pete. I believe it, mate. And how did your show go tonight? Have you stopped because you're too cold? My goodness. Yeah, it would have been probably, well, it's probably colder than what we had, right? I mean, we got 15 degrees here at the moment. I'm rubbing my hands together. I don't know if you can hear that on the main microphone.
I'm giving him the side eye. Like, what the hell's that noise?
Pete, mate, thanks for sending your viewers over to us here tonight, and really do appreciate that, mate. Nice to have your company as well, and happy anniversary to you, mate. 17 months with us in the Sydney Harbour Suite. That is quite the time, mate. Well done. My Dashcam Fanatics fan bams here tonight, tuning in on a Monday night stream. Well done, guys, and happy 2 months anniversary to you. Lovely to have your company on the SydSquad show here tonight.
We've got Matt saying hi from Germany.
Oh, hello there, Matt, from Germany. How are you, mate? Oh, Brendo, look out, look.
Yeah.
Oh, push back from the Qantas, what is it, 7581 service going to Singapore. Ooh, expect a sporty departure. Wow, they're coming out. And you know what we've also got? We've got our Maz Cargo friends now. Short final, 6203. It's the 330-200 service.
Yeah.
And they are about to drop it in on runway left, coming in from Perth. Yeah, coming in from Perth. Wow.
Where's the Perth refueler?
Yeah, I'm sure he's lurking.
Correct, 6375, thanks. You can roll through vacate uniform 1.
Rail Live TV and Johnny's there. Good evening, Kurt and crew. Hopefully you're all well. Just missed you all at Sydney. My flight back to Melbourne was 8:58 from Johnny. Oh, sorry we missed you, mates. Sorry we missed you. Oh, look, yeah, we would have been nice to start a little bit earlier today, but obviously work prevails, but here we are. We're all here together. I'm sure we'll catch you soon, mate. I'm sure we'll catch you soon, so don't worry about that. But good on you, Johnny. Nice to have your company on the show again, mate. And happy 2 months for you there in the lodge. Nice to have you back with us, buddy. Hey, Maxine, minus 4.2 wind chill in the upper mountains. Oh, jeez, Maxine. Jeez, that's fresh, isn't it? Minus 4.2 with the wind chill. Yeah, wow.
71, correct.
Well, Maxine, you can have it. I'll take my 15 degrees any day then. Or 16, whatever it is. But, lovely to have your company tuning in again. You got the wood fire going, don't you, Maxine?
Right on the Golf. Negative. Left Golf. Turn left there onto Golf. Then turn right onto taxiway Alpha. Left on Golf and right on taxiway Alpha. Malaysian 6203. Malaysian 6203. Thank you. And contact ground 126.5. G'day. 1265 Malaysian.
There we go, Malaysia. You don't want to do a right turn on Golf. You'll end up over on the eastern side of the airport, and you'll have nowhere to go.
Good stop.
Velocity
Yes.
878, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. 34 right, takeoff, velocity 878.
Tracy B is here. Hello, Tracy. And Mortimer Julius is here. Hello there. Good morning. Welcome to the show. Yeah, definitely warmer indoors, Maxine. That's for sure. Don't want that any of that minus stuff. Ooh, UPS is fully ready is the call from them. All right, Maz Cargo, they're going to make their way down here to the north of the field. Somewhere down here. And there we go. We can see our Atlas Qantas 7581 service going to Singapore. And they've just made it. They made their way to the disconnect point there. And they will be departing very soon as well. Great views here tonight. Ooh, yeah, Will loves the bump on the 330 freighter. So, let me know if you're around, Will.
Velocity 977, Sydney Tower, g'day. Taxi hot, Tango 6, runway 34 up.
Hey, Pete's back. Our stream went well. Once it gets dark, the camera is pretty useless, though. Oh, yeah, look, mate, a little bit the same here. Yeah, we're streaming from tonight. We're a lot further away from the apron lighting, so it actually is a little bit harder to see from this vantage, mind you. As you can see here, the Atlas Air is backlit because typically we would see that lit up by the apron lighting. So it's a bit of a struggle from this side of the airfield as well, but I just like some of the angles here. And it also gets me a bit closer to some of those domestic movements, which we often don't see on the SydSquad live show because we choose to film a lot of the international movements. And that's just more around the fact that we get enough that we can feature them. But, you know, it's nice to mix it up a little bit and to, you know, to have a bit of different feel from time to time. Here we go. Look at that, a whole plethora of Virgin Australia aircraft there on the bay. And so nice to see a little bit of domestic. Oh, look at passengers even deboarding. Hey, Pete. Lovely to have your company again, mate, on the show. And thank you again, once again, for having me on your show on the weekend, mate. Very honoured to be on your show. And that impromptu phone call, it was pretty cool, hey? That was good fun.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, Jethro, you're not wrong, mate. It is. I mean, there's pros and cons of all the plane spotting locations at Sydney Airport. You could, depending on the weather, the winds, which way they're going, and the runway operations that are in progress at the time. It's all a mixed bag, really. But we like it. We like to keep things interesting. We like to move around a little bit, mix it up from time to time.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, ceiling 452 Delta.
We've got corner 648 coming in from Perth. Echo Bravo Charlie, A330.
Yes, 33. Start taxi around the corner, please. EPS 33 without delay, line up, runway 34 left. Got a 653, connect passengers, g'day. Right, Barges, got a 653, stay up. Yeah, g'day, got a 648. Heavy tower, g'day.
Brian Svensson saying yes, it was a month ago today, the Spotter Fest. Yeah, seems longer. And apparently next year's one already counting down. Oh, no doubt, Brian, no doubt, mate. Oh, I love it. Thank you, Rob. Thank you. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you, buddy. There we go. Atlas Air now on the roll, starting to taxi down.
438, assign heading right 350, line up, runway 34 right and wait.
All right, and so here we go. We've got 1747 on the move here at Taxiway Alpha. Probably about 5 minutes we'll get down to the far end of the field. And talking about down at the far end of the field, we've got our UPS friends there that have pretty much lined up. They're ready to go. Look out. Rolling. Booyah. They have turned and burned. Here we go.
648, wind 230 degrees at 12 knots, crosswind 12, tailwind up to 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 34 left, corner 638.
Oh, wow.
Runway 34 right. 34 right, the threshold's the only one that's showing the tailwind. That's the most that I've seen. The upwind is all headwind. And at the moment, 34 left now showing 260 degrees, 10 knots, all headwind. UPS 33, contact passengers, g'day.
Come on, get up. There we go.
We've just had the A330 Qantas come in from Perth as well.
Runway 34 right.
Oh, yeah, 330-200. I'm kind of hoping that the Atlas gets up a little bit earlier than that because we wanted to clear our construction fencing here to make it a little bit more interesting. Maz Cargo there making it its way to the Qantas Freight apron.
Runway 34 right, meter length.
I believe this is the one Kenny's working on, Kurt. I could be wrong.
Oh, cool. Well, Will, are you there, mates?
Yeah, you got me. Hang on, I'll just get rid of that one. You got me?
I got you, mate. You're loud and clear. You're coming in live onto the SydSquad show tonight. How are you?
Yeah, good. Thanks, Kurt. How's everybody?
We're doing well. We're doing well. What's going on in Will Lanting land?
It's just a lovely night up here in the capital city. 7 degrees outside and dropping radically.
Wow, 7 degrees.
Yeah. And how's it in Sydney at the moment?
Oh, mate, well, we got 16 degrees. Feels like 15, but yes, she's fresh. He's fresh.
Oh, I love it. I love the Malaysian 330 freighter taxiing there.
Yeah, have you got visual on that now?
I have actually, yes.
I'll see if I can give you. Hang on, I'll give you a. There you go. You should be able to see it on our channel. There you go.
Ah, yeah, got
cool.
it now.
There
That's
you go.
much better.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
So you were talking about the hump on the 330, Will.
Yeah, no, so the 330 dedicated freighters, when they were built, they've got the nose gear extended by 33 centimetres, which sort of actually raises the aircraft 1 degree's nose up, which makes the cabin floor of the freighter level. So easy loading of cans and freighter containers and so on and so forth. As you know, if you look at A330s, they sit a little bit nose down, and that was one of the redesigns they had to do when they made the A330 freighter. So hence that little bulb nose gear that you see on them. So now you'll notice that the Qantas converted freighters don't have that. And so that's a little bit more awkward to load that aeroplane. But yeah, certainly anything that's been built as a dedicated freighter has that hump on the nose gear as what you see on Malaysian.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if we can get in a little bit closer there and have a bit of a look. But it's kind of hard to see from this vantage. But I think we'll
the engine's covering it for us.
We'll get another view a little bit later as it comes out, and that should be interesting to keep an eye on. That's for sure.
And one other interesting thing tonight I noticed too was that we had the Jetstar 320 depart, and one of the landing lights was out. And had a few questions in the chat. Is that legal? And yeah, no, that is quite legal. And most aeroplanes, a lot of people have heard of MELs, or it's minimum equipment list. So when we have things break down on an aeroplane, we can apply an MEL, and that may or may not have restrictions on how the aeroplane's operated. But certainly a landing light is MELable, and it might be MEL have a 3-day limit where it has to be fixed, or a 10-day limit depending on the item. But also sometimes the pilots can also have a bit of a mix-up with their switching. So you'll have the landing lights, and it's a 2-position switch. So there's the off position, there's the extend position, and then there's the on position. Sometimes they just get a little bit of finger trouble and don't hit the switch through the second switching. So that can also happen as well, quite common. But
a little bit of finger
they're
problems,
legally allowed to fly. Can be finger problems, but more than likely it's just MEL'd, and they'll get to it in the next sort of couple of days. Very common.
Now we've got All Nippon Airways just dropping it in here nicely on runway 34 left. Now it was called earlier from Brendo. This is the Pokemon livery.
Yes, that is correct. Hello, Will. How are you, mate? Socko here.
Yeah, good. Thanks, Brendan. How are you going?
Yeah, good. Thank you.
You're not obviously not working tonight?
Nah. Hallelujah. So our next international arrival will be Singapore 211, the 777-300.
Wow, look at this.
And then we've got about 2 minutes out. We've got Emirates in from Christchurch, the A380.
Yeah, they're just on downwind or turning base, I think, soon.
So we're starting to get really busy here.
Okay, 211, runway 34 left, clear takeoff. Takeoff, 34 left, Julie, 211.
The big important question is, do we have the nifty 50 grand coming in tonight by any chance?
Yeah, that'd be the Cathay is the one that you're speaking of, right?
Yes.
That's a good question. Brendo might be able to have a quick
Already
look.
onto it, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Onto it. Yeah,
yes,
we love
it is
we
coming
love
in.
the nifty 50 grand. Will, you've coined that term. It's stuck, and yes. Now I don't know about.
I think it's gone international as well.
Oh yeah, it probably has. It's probably gone viral. Interestingly, Will, there's been a bit of play on words with the custard duck. Yeah. In that. Oh, hang on, we've got to just capture this. This Dash 8 here, just coming across our screen as well. The old Singapore Airlines DHL livery 777 it's been coined the term the mustard duck. So,
I love it. That's brilliant.
Yeah, don't be offended about your old custard duck getting returned there for the purpose of that particular 777.
That's brilliant. I love it, and I love the creativity and the way the community gets in and just coins things. It's just beautiful.
This is we're trendsetters here at SydSquad, mate. We're gonna on the back of your efforts. We're gonna keep setting some more trends.
It's actually quite funny, the nifty 50 grand or the 350 grand, whatever way you want to call it, but it really resonates in Australia because we associate 1,000 as a grand, but you take it overseas and these blank looks, it's a little bit funny in that regard.
What have you got there, Brendo?
So in about an hour, we're going to see the nifty 50 grand Cathay Pacific in from Hong Kong.
Oh, beautiful.
And then I think it was Markle Sparkle Jetstar 418 is just on
54, is it?
Yeah, it's just on 34 right.
So it obviously has left Bay 54.
Yes,
so we missed the pushback there.
Yeah.
So whereabouts is it? Is it
just behind Qantas 483 on runway 34 right?
Hang on. Where is it on the airfield at the moment?
Right there. Where we got on flight radar. It should be.
That's Jetstar 418, is that?
Yeah.
Right. Okay, so there'd be second or third to depart, 34 right. All right, Markle Sparkle. We'll get the cameras down there to 34 right in just a moment's time. We also don't want to miss the Atlas Air there going out. Wow, what a shot that is.
Hello, Jack. How are you, mate?
Is that our Jack, is it?
No,
different Jack.
Different Jack, yes. I haven't seen him tonight.
And beautiful view there of the apron.
David Eagles saying hello too, Kurt.
Hello there, David Eagles. Thank you for your company here on the show tonight. Appreciate you being here. That's the beautiful view looking down. Look at that runway there, Will. How about the view to runway 34 right there tonight?
Oh, that is glorious. Look at the landing light lighting up the runway.
So bright.
Just absolutely spectacular.
So
it's brilliant.
That's a Jetstar 320 coming in from Harvey Bay there. And just dropping it in nicely there on runway 34 right. There's a Qantas 737 to depart, and then we've got that Jetstar 418 for Markle Sparkle. I think it's her sister that's going out on that service this evening.
Sydney Tower, pass behind the inbound company 7, correction A320, taxi on Tango 6, runway 34 right. Pass behind inbound A320.
There we go. We've got Petey's here. Wow, 11 months today already. Here's to many, many more months. 9 degrees minimum forecast for Brizzy tonight. Wow, it's cold. Yeah, looks like it's getting that way, isn't it? All right, we're just gonna pan over to the right runway just for the moment because the Emirates A380, this is service in from Christchurch, is about to drop it in here on runway left. Good on you, Pete. 11 months support, 1 more to go, and then you've got the cracking onto the 1 year in the Sydney Harbour Suite, which is fantastic. So there we go. We're looking deep down to the south now, watching our Emirates A380 just over the fence now on runway 34 left.
Greg Grubb saying howdy from Tuscan.
Hello,
Tucson?
hello, Greg.
I'm assuming that's in USA. Sounds familiar.
Velocity 970, Sydney Tower. 970, sorry, Velocity 970, no problems. Wind 240 degrees, 10 knots. Runway 34 right, clear to land. 34 right, clear land, 970. Qantas 483, contact.
Right, I think that Jetstar service 418 next to Rull on 34 right. Is that right, Brendo?
Yeah, they're just waiting for Velocity 970 to land. And then they should be clear for takeoff right after that.
Nice, wow.
You know, your Atlas Airs are also in the same line as well, but they're not waiting for...
Well, there's a nice shot. Look at that. The three by. Wow. How are the visuals, Will?
Yeah, not too bad. It's screen's a little small, but I'm not the most computer inept person in the world, so
That's okay, mate.
we're getting by. We're getting by.
Yep.
But the Emirates looks absolutely fabulous there, taxing off 3-4 left. Effortless land there.
Yeah.
I must say, earlier on, Kurt, the sunset vision you had was absolutely spectacular. Really shone nicely for Sydney and was really good.
It was a real shame that we didn't have the show up and running for true sunset. It was a little bit late starting, but yeah, some of those colours after the fact were just beautiful, weren't they? So,
yeah, no, they're really good.
Here we go.
There we go, just 418. Mark will sparkle. I hope you're paying attention. Here we go, and make sure you share this one with your sister. And the Jetstar service now about to take off. Lights on. Runway 34 right. What a perspective we've got here tonight. Well, let's enjoy this one together. Jack, let have geeks here. Nice clear night for spotting. You're not wrong, Jack, mate. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the 3. You're a legend, mate. Well done. Thank you so much. How's that Atlas? They must be almost ready to go as well.
For that
Yeah.
Jetstar
Gosh,
to
it's
land
dark
on
down there, isn't it?
3-4 left. Yeah.
Pitch black.
Hello, Jack. How are you, mate? Sorry, I just realised who you were. There you go, mate. How are you?
Same again. Look at that,
It must
Will.
be, MEL week for the landing lights for Jetstar. There's an electrician's going to have his work cut out for him over the next few days, by the looks of it.
Mitch's mum saying, hello, guys. I'm just throwing out a hot coffee.
Oh, Mitch's mum, Alison, there in the chat. Hello there, Alison.
Hope it's as cold as it is here. Hope everyone has a great start of the week.
She hopes it's cold here.
With a
Is
love
that-
heart.
I don't know what you mean by that. My goodness. Well, there we go. There's the Atlas there, far end out. And that is absolutely pitch black down there. I can't even see that with my own eyes. All I can see is a red flashing light. I know that's the beacon. Oh, wow. So glad that we get some of that beautiful vision to be able to share with you so far out down there, which is great.
I'll tell you what, thank goodness for that Jetstar landing on 3-4 left there, because it held up the Atlas. So now we get to see Atlas take off too.
Yeah, it was good timing. Good timing indeed. Message coming in there from Ulysses Team Stripes Moo up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana there for 4 months. And Row BB Game is up there for 1 month. Thank you so much for your support. The message now coming in from Madam Matt. Dogs can't operate MRI machines, but cats can. Yeah, cheeky devil. Yeah, he's always good for a joke. He's always good for a joke. Oh, geez. Well done, Madam Matt. Well done, well done.
Harsh, about Sri Lankan Airlines, there won't be a stream in the Arbor, but I do believe Tim is coming
tomorrow morning till after lunch, something like that. And Ray Green's back and loving the views tonight, dropping in a cheeky 8. Ray, very generous of you, mate. Thank you so much. And we're loving the views tonight as well. Thank you for being here. Here we go. It is the Atlas now off to Singapore, I believe. Come on, make it a rip snorter. Let's go. Get airborne. Get up, son. Come on.
Bangkok.
Oh, Bangkok, is it?
Yeah.
There's Singapore on Flight Radar.
And then we've got China Southern coming in from Guangzhou now. 134 left.
Maybe our data tag's wrong.
Singapore or Bangkok, it'll have around 90 tonnes of fuel on that thing at the moment.
Oh, no. Not as early as I hoped. All my hands are cold.
Yep, she's heavy.
November 409 MC. She's 24 years old. That dedicated 747 400 freighter. Yeah.
Well, lots of static on the old air traffic control again tonight, which is a bit of a shame. Well, there it goes. The Atlas out the door. The Qantas Freight tonight. And that Emirates inbound has made its way to, I think that's Bay 57 there. And they will be coming out tonight for a departure to Dubai. We've got two of the Emirates A380s out tonight and Qatari 380 as well. So there you can see the Qatari.
Yeah, so that Emirates is going to Bay 57 and Singapore 211 is going into no gate at the moment because flight radar doesn't tell me. Give me a second.
Yeah, are they still hanging off for a bay? Oh, there they are.
Yeah, they're
just coming
now,
in.
just trying to...
Okay, coming in until, what's that, until 5 or 4?
Kurt, just something unusual I noticed. If you go to the Super Q A380,
the
logo light is flashing off and on for some reason.
I did notice that as well.
They're probably saying hello, Will.
Yeah, maybe they are saying hello. I don't know. Well, there you go, Will.
But it's not. It's a lot of aircraft have what we call pulse lighting. Well, that's not actually pulsing in the right manner or the right frequency, but they get the logo light to pulse along with the landing lights. You've probably seen the landing lights pulse as well. And that's to try and scare away birds, or also to make yourself a bit more visual or aware in the circuit area. But yeah, that's normally at a constant frequency that pulse happens. I'm not too sure if it's actually fitted on the A380, but why it's doing that, that's possibly a fault there somewhere. But
unusual.
I've never seen that.
Yeah.
Plane Pete 66 in the chat asking, did you guys see how steep ex-EFR departed Melbourne yesterday?
I did.
Yeah.
And speaking of which, Melbourne Flyer got Tim here. Great show tonight. Got you up on the 65-inch for the first time. Might have to do it more often. Keep up the great work, boys. Yeah, I mean, so thank you very much, Tim, for that. But was it Pete that asked that question, whether we saw it? Was it?
Yeah, Plane Pete.
Yeah, Plane Pete. Yeah, I did see it. I saw it on the live streams. And I've seen some photos online as well. That rotation out of Melbourne was redonkulous. It was ridiculous. It was super. I don't know what's the word. Elevated. Yeah, I mean it was absolutely a rip snorter takeoff, and they greased it into Brisbane as well, which was fantastic. So.
Do we have any word on what's happening to the aircraft or where she's going on to, or is she staying in Australia with another operator?
Yeah, nothing official has hit the bat phone or come across the SydSquad desk as yet. So we
that's fair enough.
Yeah, we don't have anything in addition to share. Yeah, so we'll when we know, and if there's anything that we can share, we'll let people know. We'll let people know.
Hey, Kurt.
Hello.
On behalf of B-Rad, Jet Set Surge, he's a long-time viewer of the stream, I believe. He goes, hey guys, operating ZL171. He's the cabin crew. I'm trying to get his name again.
Is that a 7.3 or a Saab?
7.3.
7.3. So what are the details of that? Because
I'll find that out.
171.
Uh, 8 o'clock departure.
Okay, all right. Remind me again in an hour.
Roger.
B-Rad.
I'll try to.
No, we'll give that responsibility to B-Rad. Here we go, the Rex Saab 340 now.
Yes, I believe this is going to Griffith.
Ooh.
Because it came in as a Griffith Narendra, and I believe that goes back out just to Griffith. Yeah, it is, yep.
So how long we got you for, Will?
Oh, for
how long do we have your beautiful expertise and tones before you got to go and grab some dinner and spend some time with Gail? 1 sec, Will.
You can.
Sorry, Will, I'm back with you.
That's all right. What time does the nifty 50 grand come in? About 8 o'clock, is it?
Yeah, I'm not too sure, Brendo. The Cathay, I think it was in about an hour's time. Yeah.
Yeah, if it's all right, I'll hang around for that, and then I'll say goodbye when that taxi's in. You there, buddy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just having a look at our Rex friends here departing. Wow, great scenes there. Oscar Romeo X-Ray. Wow, look at that.
Yep, off Bay 13 there. This service going to Dubbo.
Dubbo!
Up at the mountains over there. Up there.
Yeah, well, you just let us know, mate. You just let us know. No doubt you'll tease us with the beautiful food that you're going to have for dinner.
No, we'll let you know. We're just sitting back and enjoying the show and loving the stream.
It's brilliant.
Sydney 981, Sydney Tower, good evening. Taxi on Mexico 6, runway 34 right.
We've got some intel in the chat here saying that they see a tug on CB Pacific.
Oh.
David Eagles.
David Eagles has got eagle eyes if he does. Yeah, he does. He does. I wasn't even paying attention actually because it's been there for a couple of days, so who knows?
And they've got, no, is that big? No, it's not.
Yeah, I was just going to ask that question. Was that the one that was there a few days ago that they were working on? Was it the same one? Obviously it was, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll keep an eye out and see what's going on there. Johnny Logan there in the chat. G'day, Johnny. How are you, mates? Message now coming in from Jet Set Surge. There we go. Operating velocity 191. Good night to all. Yes, all right. We're going to, in about an hour's time, so we're going to come back for that one. Good on you, Surge, and thanks for the heads up. Dropping in the 2. Very kind, mate. Very kind. Hopefully you're doing well. Jack's back again. I've got a question. Would you do a joint stream with Tim from the domestic and the international sides of the field? Yeah, we could look into doing that actually. That Avgeek, mate. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. We might look into doing that one day. Jack's dropping in the 8. Where would you go though, Jack? Would you come and visit Kurt, or would you come and visit Tim? That'd be the real question, my friend. I wonder, you'd be torn, mate. You'd be torn.
Hugo Green. Oh, sorry. Hang on, stand by. What did
One
I say?
sec. H-Man's here. Tim Tams tonight, boys. Oh, I haven't got any here at the moment. Maybe you could dunk them in your hot chockey on the chilly evening. It's a good idea,
I did
H-Man.
suggest that.
Yes, we might have to think about the old Tim Tams. What's going on there with the tug? I don't think anything's happening actually. There's still a fair few ground vehicles around that. Can't tell if anyone's on that, but the cabin light is on, and the cabin lights are on. I can see as well. So.
And the air stairs are still, or the drivable stairs are still fitted to the L2 door, so that's not going anywhere. They're
not going in a hurry anyway.
No. One thing it could be going for an engine run.
Well, that's right. Yeah, it probably makes sense given the fact that it's been on the ground stationary for such a long time. So I wouldn't put it past them. H-Man, thank you, mate, for that wonderful idea regarding the Tim Tams and dunking them into a hot chocolate, which we'll sort ourselves out with a little bit later, fear not. And thanks for the $5, mate. I appreciate that. Wonderful to have your company on the live show here today.
Hugo was just asking what time how long are we streaming for, sorry, and 3 hours, 49 minutes and 35 seconds.
Yeah, we're going all the way through to Curfew tonight. And
which includes freighters, toll freigers. And
yeah, well, you never know. Anything that happens after 11 p.m. tonight is bonus material. So you never know. We might even go a little bit later. You just don't know. There's a question there from Darth. How come on your stream the vivid lights coming out of the tower shoot down, but on the Sydney Harbour live stream the lights shoot up? Is it an illusion? Mate, it would have to be, wouldn't it? I don't know. I actually saw that before as well and was kind of a bit like, yeah, it's like they're pointing to the ground. I reckon it's an illusion. We were zoomed quite. We'll go back and have a look at that one in a minute, Darth. We'll have a look. I don't know. Did you see that, Will, before?
No, I didn't. I missed that.
Well, I'll show you. You'll see it really, really soon. Yeah. We'll go and have a look. Serge is back again, and this time he's saying, loving the view of the streaming tonight. Well, Serge, we hope to catch you on the show and make the view even betterer. 23 months up there for you in the penthouse, mate. Coming back for more to make it 2 years. Don't you worry. Yes, Nathan, we're back here at P3. Nice to have your company on the show. Oh, Johnny Vogel. Hello there, Johnny. How are you, my friend? Thank you for tuning into the SydSquad show here tonight, Johnny Vogel. Nice to have your company here. Oh, look at that, Will.
Yes, another one out.
That's our Kiwi. Goodness. That's our Kiwi friends.
Yeah.
New Zealand 248 going to Wellington, the 320 Neo. Look at that.
New Zealand 248, contact departures. Yeah. New Zealand 248,
Whoa.
Hey, Kurt.
Oh, yes.
Next to then on 3-4 left, we've got Scoot.
Oh, Scoot coming in 3-4 left. Well, righto. We've got our friend of the channel, Mr. G, travelling out soon on Velocity 882. And we'll see them depart really, really soon. But yes, well, there's so much to look at here. We've got a Dash 8 now coming out as well.
Get those emojis in the chat.
Oh, we're not seeing propeller glow from here, but from this angle. But we're just enjoying the flyover straight over the top. Wow! Oh my goodness.
There's one thing you got to say about Sydney spotting. There's no coffee break for spotters there.
Yeah, where do you look?
It's just,
where do you look?
It's just go. There's always something. It's brilliant.
Yeah, and from this vantage, we're giving ourselves a little bit more of a bit more of a harder task as well, making both runways operational from this vantage viewpoint. So it's the kind of punishment I like. I like the challenge.
Yeah. I just got a cheeky little message in from the drooling for us fooling man himself, Mr. Craig Murray.
Yep.
He says, say good day to Kurt.
Yeah, very good, Craig, and the Muzzer Dog in the house. Thank you, mate. Yes, he did say he was watching the show a bit earlier, so nice to have his company up there in Queensland tonight. There we go. Scoot, the 787 in from Singapore, has just made its way over the keys there for landing on runway 34 left. And the mango pancakes are in the house tonight. There we go. Nice to see them. there's a little bit of whet your appetite with that.
Give it another 12 months. We're just going to have our complete language to all ourselves.
Yeah, I know.
No one will understand.
I know. It'll be aviation language for foodies. My goodness.
I still can never get used to the modern LED lighting on aircraft. How
they're very bright.
Strobes just don't look the same.
Yeah,
they are bright. Must be a struggle with you guys having to photograph at night.
Yeah, I mean the video camera just, the iPhone 15 Pro Max Bond Plus Ultima Edition does all right. It wasn't as good when we were on the 14 edition, and it's certainly not as good when we're on the 7 edition on the daytime camera. All right,
I've got to write that down and go to Apple and get one of them myself.
Yeah. All right, now we've got a Mr. G, one of our friends of the channel, now taking off here, runway 34 right, and let's get on down and catch his departure coming our way straight overhead. Service off to Melbourne, velocity 882. Mr. G, make it a good one. Here we go. Oh, beautiful.
Velocity 882, contact departure. See ya.
Oh, that's a cheeky shout out. Velocity 882. Contact departures and see ya, SydSquad. Oh, Mr. G in the house, you cheeky devil. It was actually very soft. He was right on our heads, but I don't know. The control tower was super loud, but his transmission was very, very soft. And I imagine that was because he was right overhead. Maybe the antenna just, I don't know, maybe it just picked it up and it was super tall. But 882, Mr. G, the cheeky shout out to SydSquad.
I love that. Now we're just waiting on ATC.
Do you know what though, Brendan? We can actually see our friends in the air traffic control tower here tonight.
Yeah, we can actually. Yep.
Let's get a view before we go and have a look at our downtown Sydney. We can actually see our controllers picking their nose tonight. Not quite, but you know what I mean. But I mean, like, that is the view inside Air Services Australia, Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower. I tell you what, we could get a wave.
I reckon we can.
We could get a wave. But a big shout out to our friends up there at Air Services Australia, looking after the highways of the sky here at Sydney Airport today, and that is magic views into the headquarters here at the control tower. Doing a wonderful job.
139, contact departure, south.
139. No, it's brilliant.
Good night.
Yep, shout out to the ATC there.
Couple of heads up there.
Nice and warm, of course.
Yeah, it is. It is nice and warm up there. Beautiful views. Jeez, the shout out to SydSquad. Oh, I love it. That's brilliant. Absolutely magic. I'm just having a look around the grounds here.
I'm just going to say, I feel I may have jinxed the situation because now there's just absolutely nothing happening.
Oh no, we've got our Embraer 190 coming out to play here. This service off to Townsville. And it's the Alliance livery aircraft. A little bit backlit from this vantage, unfortunately.
Now, I could be wrong, Kurt, but someone told me earlier today that there could be an NRL team on this flight.
On the Alliance?
League, yes.
Yeah, there might be.
Yeah.
I just love the tail. I mean, that's a very cool tail there.
Any heads in there?
Oh, it's a long way away.
Miles Harrison's away.
Long way away.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's the Air Force 100 centenary livery.
It is. It is. Yeah, the Air Force Centenary 2021. You can see it now.
Justin, while we're on the eastern side of the airport.
Yeah, Justin, we're at the P3 car park.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off runway 34 left, 4670.
I remember a couple of weeks ago, I think it was, you were there, Brendan, when you were doing a stream, Kurt, and you noticed the nifty 50 grand land on 34 left, and it had a flashing light in the cargo door. Do you recall that?
I do, yes.
Yeah, now that, on all Airbus aircraft, I remember on the 330 they had it, and they certainly have it on the 350. They have a little flashing light. And they've also got it in the door as well when the cabin has some residual pressure. It's a little flashing light to basically say, do not open this door, because it will
Right.
blow open on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just a warning for the ground crew.
Sorry, Will. Sorry, mate.
Hey.
There we go. The bat phone strikes again. Oh, geez, that is magic.
Was that a Oh, no, I thought I heard a shadow just before then, but no, yeah.
And that's A350
Oh, there we go.
back on 1990, ready.
Yeah, sorry, Will. Got to hold that thought. We just got bombarded there with about 4 waves into the air traffic control.
There we go.
Oh my goodness, the games that these guys are playing.
What a moment.
Never, ever have I ever seen anything like that. A big shout out to all of our friends up there at Air Services Australia.
That was
Sydney
so cool.
Airport Air Traffic Control Tower.
My word.
Jeez, that lit us up like a Christmas tree, didn't it?
I was wondering, what the hell's that flash?
Oh my
I looked
goodness.
to my left and it's the ATC. Hello.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Far out. That's never seen that before. Never seen that before. Well, there you go, the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower. If you're playing nearby the airport, you can tune into them on 120.5, or you can listen to them while on the Sydney the SydSquad live stream, or at Live ATC. For those of you abroad or somewhere else, you can go online and listen to them. And wow, that is magic.
Yeah, absolutely. Staying nice and warm. The chat's going absolutely mental. Look at this.
I wonder how long it's actually been since they used that big torch. Oh, geez. Well done. Well done. We love it.
It's definitely not an LED light, so that's...
My goodness. Wow, Weezers. The community works, I tell you that much.
And a dash 8. Wow.
A big shout out to our friends up there in the control tower looking after us. It just shows they miss us.
Qantas 997, holding short 0, ready. Qantas 997, Sydney Tower, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right. Point Tango 6, 34 right, Qantas 997.
Now, in all of that kerfuffle, I think we lost our E190. Oh, no, it's down there at 34 left. So they're almost ready to depart. Far end yeah, there we go.
Now, I'm just going to leave you with Will, Kurt. I'll be back soon.
No worries, Brendo.
Alrighty.
We'll see you very soon.
That's quite unusual, seeing an Embraer do a full length on 34.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Hell yeah. It'll probably be off well before the tower.
Lots of emojis there for the control tower. Gosh. That Avgeek, any trips coming up, Kurt? Not at the moment. We've got the Gold Coast for the air show, and then Bali. That's all that's on the calendar at the moment. So there you go. And Karen Glenn is in the chat. Hello there, Karen Glenn. The Flop Don't Stop is there as well. Hello, thank you for tuning in. Grant W is there. The E190, Scott Miller. Reaper's here in the chat, and Tash Grace as well. Hello, and Dean Stalker. Well done. Dean is saying that the reason it's going full length is because of the heavy NRL players. You can't say that. You can't say that, you cheeky devil. Oh, jeez. All right, well, next to depart off to Townsville is their Qantas 1990. It's the E190 service and the Alliance livery.
Qantas 1990, runway 3 left, clear for takeoff.
There we go.
Takeoff for 1990.
Qantas 1990. Yeah, clear for takeoff. So they'll be rolling now.
Correct, 5188, define heading west 230, line up runway 3 for left and way.
Heading west 230, line up runway 3 for left and way, that's 180.
Yeah, I think I want to be on. Rusty 5, if you sit down. Left 2188, runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff.
Beautifully shot there, Kurt. Well done. I did recently read an article that Embraer are doing studies into a 737-sized aircraft to go head-to-head with Boeing and Airbus.
Really?
Interesting to see. Yeah, they're sort of not denying it, but they're certainly not confirming it. But yeah, it'd be in their interest to get into that market. It'd be interesting to see what they bring out.
Yeah, wow.
Embraer has gone from strength to strength over the last sort of 3-4 decades, so quite impressive.
997, line up runway 3 for right. Line up 3 for right. Right, 2188, connect 5. The takeoff. Qantas 596, contact departures, good night. Departures 9, Qantas 596.
Big shout out to World Aviation 4K tuning into the SydSquad show here tonight, and lovely to have you joining us on the show down under. Appreciate your company.
Qantas 904 Sydney Tower, good evening. Taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 3 for right. Qantas point Tango 6, 3 for right. Qantas 904.
Service off to Hobart here.
Qantas 997, contact departures, good night. Good day, Qantas 997. Yeah, good day, just 042.
Now there's the view to Centrepoint Tower, and there's the vivid lights that are coming out of Centrepoint Tower as we speak. And yeah, it's very much, I believe it's very much an illusion of those lights. Looks like they're being pointed to the ground, but I'm pretty confident that they are going straight out. And they apparently they go about 45 kilometres. So there's a fair bit of beam on those lights.
040 wind 220 degrees 12 knots.
Yeah, you're right. Certainly illusion. It looks like it's pointing down, but yeah. So where's it actually pointing to? Do you know?
I think it's just straight. I think it's just straight horizontal out into the sky, out over the. I don't think they're pointing to anything. That'd be probably a little bit dangerous. I would imagine. Just a slight guess.
Yeah. No, that does look. That looks really impressive. It's amazing what they do with lights nowadays. You know, we have similar things here in Canberra, and they lit up the old Parliament House a few months ago at one of the lighting festivals.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay,
God,
cool.
It was absolutely fantastic. It was really good to see. There's our mass cargo 330 dedicated freighter looking good.
Yeah, there's a lot of work going on around that aircraft as we speak.
That is busy, and it is refueling at the moment, so that looks like should be going back out tonight.
Yeah, definitely to go out tonight. So we'll see them a little bit later as well. And they park those cans behind the aircraft as well as an indication that that aircraft's not going anywhere in just a hurry.
No, certainly for the next half an hour or 40 minutes at least, by the looks of that. But amazing the work those guys, the loaders down there. I really tip my hat to them. They're really sharp people, and they know their stuff, and they can whisk those cans off and on real quick. And
well,
you know
who you might be
turn these airplanes around.
You know who you might be talking about there. You might be talking about Kenny. Kenny might be working on the Maz cargo tonight. I think is our intel. So we'll pass on your regards, Will.
Yeah.
No, that's awesome. But you are right. I mean, rain, hail, or shine, they're doing a wonderful job, right? So,
and they don't stop, you know. In fact, I remember a story where I had a 7.3 freighter that I was handling, and these guys would work in rain, hail, or shine. It was incredible. And I had a massive windstorm come through one day, and I had to yell and scream for them to stop and shut the cargo door because the wind was too excessive for it.
Wow.
And it's like, I didn't understand, you know, we want to keep working. It's like, sorry guys, you can't. You've got to stop now. You've got to shut the door. But yeah, they're tough guys. They're really good.
Got a message coming in from Jackson. Hey guys, my friend Benny's flying on the Qatari 380 tonight. 73k, tied in the shine. The phone light will try and remind you closer to the time. Final window. And M4R. Yeah, okay. 73k. So the final window.
Right-hand side.
Oh, the wind
right
picking
side,
up here.
might struggle.
Yeah, I don't think on the right-hand side, 73k. We'd only see it on the rotation, which could be quite the challenge, because I mean it'll be rip snorting past the camera. So I'm not too sure. But hey, Jackson, thanks for the 8 tonight, mate, and hopefully you're doing well. Appreciate your company, and we'll try and keep an eye out for Ben a little bit later. Yeah, give us a holler a bit later. So, and Bondi Steve here from Para, tuning in. G'day. Dropping in the fiver. Hello there, Mr. Bondi Steve. How are you tonight? Nice to have your company again on the SydSquad show, as always. And appreciate that, mate. Nicely done. Biggie Spelly's here. Great to see the air traffic control in action. And I see Western Sydney Airport won't have air traffic control. What is the reason for that? Well, they will have air traffic control. However, they won't be on site in an air traffic control tower. The plan is for them to be in a digital tower off site at Eastern Creek. not too far away from the airport site. But yes, you have heard correctly that it won't be a manned tower as such on site at Western Sydney Airport. So moving to a digital tower. So everything will be done by cameras and on screen. And yeah, that's the plan. That's what they're going for. And,
Canberra Airport's going to be moving to a digital tower soon as well. It's going to become a common thing, and I was a little bit dubious about the idea. I just couldn't see how it would work, but there's some brilliant YouTube videos about it, and I suggest do yourself a favour and go and watch some of these YouTube videos on digital towers, and they are impressive and they are far better than the real thing. So
yeah, wow,
it's a good thing. Yeah, highly recommend to have a look for that.
Well, there you go. Oh, wow, massive contribution now to the show. Brian Bruce, part of the furniture in the house. Look out. Hello, Brian. Welcome back. And Brian is just enjoying the morning here. Good morning, Kurt and Brendan, and hopefully you're staying warm. It's 15 degrees on the way to 27 today. Wow, that's amazing. Perfect shorts and T-shirt weather indeed. No puffer needed. And thanks for the stream as always, dropping in the cheers. Hello, Brian. And nice to have your company here today, mates. And yes, thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. And wow, 27 degrees. Wow, isn't that warm?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Wow.
Oh, I'd love to experience 27 degrees again. I miss it.
Canberra in winter. Tell him he's dreaming. Tell him he's dreaming. My word.
We're gonna get 0 here tonight. That's the forecast.
Enjoy your 27 degrees, Brian. You're a legend, mate. Thank you for being here, and I appreciate that wonderful shout out to the channel as always looking after us here. And Mick Malloy's there in the chat. G'day, Mick. Coming in from chilly Heidelberg. Love it, Mick. Thank you, buddy. Jasper's there as well. Awesome to see the night stream. I'm going to be heading back to Sydney from Melbourne on 891 in a bit. Oh, Jasper, let us know. We'd love to catch you landing, mate. 891. So it's probably in an hour or so coming into Sydney. Yeah, give us a holler, another holler a little bit closer, and we'll pick you up. So Jasper, tuning in, dropping in the 8 tonight. Very kind of you to do that, mate. And enjoy your flight. Travel safe. And Michael Llewellyn is here. And hi, guys. Kurt, your enthusiasm is contagious. And my newly wedded wife and I really enjoy watching the live streams, especially the night ones. Ew. Good on you, Michael. And hello to your newly wedded wife. Thank you for tuning in to the SydSquad shows. And you're welcome here anytime. And I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I love the night shows. I love doing the plane spotting. It's a lot of fun. And putting on these beautiful shows for you all. So thank you for tuning in and for hanging out and having a bit of fun with us, mate. It's awesome. And nice showing there of the Dash 8 just getting out the door. Beautiful.
Yeah, Qantas 2008 off to Tamworth.
Yep, that's to Tamworth there. It's a nice message, Michael, and and congratulations on your recent wedding as well. So there you go, magic. I love it. Tim's there in the chat, and he's gone ahead and gifted some memberships, which is amazing. 5 gifted. We've got Vina, Greg Hunt, the Bree Rose, 01 Mike D, and James Williamson have picked up a membership there, courtesy of Tim. And Oz Tim in the house. Hello, mate. And thank you for that wonderful contribution to the show there, and gifting those beautiful memberships as well. And make sure you go and give Tim some love there. You pick up yourselves 1 month membership there in the lodge, access to the emojis and the members only content from time to time. And we're thanking Tim for that wonderful, wonderful support. So well done, mates. Oh, I love that. Here we go, Justin Simmons in the house. Nice evening for another nighttime stream, and keep up the brilliant work. And SydSquad dad joke, here we go. Look out, we got my biggest fan is the one that lives on my ceiling. Okay, gosh. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're going to make me read these jokes out? Oh, gosh, I don't know. Good on you, Justin. Thank you for being here. And thank you for the cheeky dad joke. Oh, I love it. Love it. Well done, mate. And thank you for that. Thank you for that. Oh, Tim's back again. And he's saying thanks to the appreciative membership gifties. Yeah. Well, congratulations, we should say to them, in fact. and even betterer. But Tim, you're a fine gentleman. You're a fine gentleman supporting us here at SydSquad, and we love you for it, mate. And thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. Couple of packs there, deboarding the Virgin 737 out the rear stairs.
Any chance you can zoom in on the APU exhaust there, Kurt?
Yeah, I mean, like, do you want me to go inside it, or do you want me to just...
It gets a bit hot if you go inside it. But no, you don't necessarily.
Let's go and have a look at the APU exhaust there, courtesy of Will. What have we got here?
So, you notice how we got what appears to be two exhausts? Can you see that sort of?
Yeah.
You can see it.
Yeah. You got two.
You ever wonder why it has two exhausts?
Oh, you're about to tell us why. This is story time.
Well,
story time with Will now. Oh, here we go.
Well, a lot of people come and go, why do they have two exhausts? And has it got two APUs? And it's actually got one APU, but the bottom one is the actual exhaust, and the one above it is actually an air inlet for the oil cooler. And the exhaust does what we call an induction flow and sucks cool air in through that top one to go through the oil cooler. So it's called an inductor.
Well, there you
nice
go.
Bit of SydSquad trivia for tonight.
Oh no, we're up for trivia. So whenever you've got trivia, you just chime right on in, because that's brilliant. And we're gonna have. We're gonna have an
Go up to
exam.
the front line. We're gonna
have an exam after this. Everyone better be paying attention to the.
Got a lot of exams. If you can sneakily go to the freight line over at International, we've got a beautiful 737-300 series.
The toll freight. Yeah, okay.
Axing
Yes.
in.
Stand by, mate. Stand by. We're going to make our way over there.
An aeroplane to my heart, because the 737 Classic series, or certainly the 300, was my first license. So I've always got a warm spot for the 737-300s and 400s.
Oh, there we go.
There we are. What a nice little girl. And that one, she is 26 years old, that aeroplane.
Yeah, wow. Next service coming in, runway left, Qantas 26, A330-300, heavy in from Haneda, from Tokyo. Going to join us on 3-4 left in just a moment's time. Hello there, Alex lives in Australia. You can see Sydney Vivid of Sydney Harbour from Webcam Sydney. Well, there you go. And you can see plane spotting here at Sydney Airport from SydSquad. Good on you, Alex. No, I do watch that. That channel from time to time. Always allows me to check what the weather's doing ahead of time. Craig B. Hey, Kurt and chat. Loving this view. 3-4 riders never looked so good. It's a great view down there. In fact, there's an aircraft that's just gotten airborne off that runway, and we should probably try and feature it. And let's grab it up now, shall we? Here it is. It's our Rex friends departing runway 34 right. 384. Wow. And on you, Craig, 11 months up there in the lodge. One more month for you, and you'll be celebrating 1 year with the fan band, mate. Well done. And thank you for your support. And, Shannon Flint's got SydSquad on the TV, the SydSquad chat and the phone, and the Vivid Sydney on the Nintendo Switch. You got all your options there. You've got everything going on, Shannon. That's commitment.
That's dedication for you.
Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, geez, bit of wind now picking up here. All right, looking down to the southern end of the field there, we've got our Qantas 26, the Haneda service coming in. Wing lights are on the 330. And there she is.
UPJ looking good.
She's getting a little bit windy here now. No movement on our temperature gauge here. Still showing 16 degrees. I feel it's a little bit cooler than that in reality.
Nice and balmy, 16 degrees.
Yeah. Define balmy, mate. Define balmy. Because I can redefine balmy anytime soon. Oh, Brenda! Oh, yeah! Legend, mate. Legend. Brendo's back up here with the goods. He's picked up a couple of hot chocolates for the boys. Oh, fantastic. Oh, thank you, my friend. Thank you, my friend, Brendan. And here we go. We'll just feature ourselves here on the BTS here. Here we go, Brendo. Well, actually, we should probably do a bit of that as well. Oh, there we go. Look. He's come in with goods as well. He's coming with the goods. We got the old Kit Kat here, and we just get that going. And the hot chocolates are now in the house. So we're looking.
Hello.
Oh, he's back.
I'm
sorry.
back. Sorry.
Where's mine? Where's mine, Brendo?
Yeah.
Well, come on, mate.
Oh, geez, sorry about that.
I got a fridge full of Tim Tams, so I'm lucky. So.
Oh, geez, didn't want to drop that. My goodness, geez, put that in the pocket straight away. Just having a look down the flight line here. We've got a Qantas departing off runway. Oh, this is brilliant. Well, this is really,
That's
really
where
nice.
I get my coffee in the morning before work.
Oh, really, really good, Brendo. Thank you, mate.
It's all good. My pleasure.
Oh, jeez. So, Kit Kats. We can dunk the Kit Kat into the hot chockey.
Not Tim Tams, Kit Kats.
Here we go, Qantas 491 service to Melbourne now, ripping it out, runway 34 right, and another one lining up right behind it. Oh gosh, a bit of kick there, look at that. Right turn coming up. Wow.
Hey, Kurt.
Hello, Brendan.
Hey. Joel Ottaway saying unusual movement tonight. QF8 delayed from Dallas due just prior to 10 p.m.
Oh. I think we'll be here.
Yes, well, QF7 yesterday, I believe, was had to divert to Honolulu, so that's probably why, I assume. Will's got someone in the chat's asking Will a question. Will, if you want to read that out.
Yeah, sorry, I can't see the chat at the moment, guys. If you want to read it out to me, I'll be delighted.
So Will, DJ Raptor official is saying, Will, if flight controls turn the nose wheel on the ground, does the nose wheel still turn when raised in the bay, or does it somehow disconnect? How does that work?
Okay, so once again, depends on the aeroplane, but when the gear goes up, the oleo, or what we would call the suspension of the gear, fully extends, and there's a little structural camshaft in the actual oleo itself, so it's physically locked into the center position. So no matter what hydraulic input you put into it, it won't turn But also when on a Boeing aircraft, when you say get established at about 2,000 or 3,000 feet or about 5,000 feet, the flight crew call for gear off, and they'll actually pull the landing gear from the up position into the center into the off position, and there's no hydraulic power to any of the landing gear systems or the steering systems in that mode. But on an Airbus, they have a computer which is called an LGCIU, and once again, when it gets to a certain flap setting, which I think it's flaps up, it also then removes the hydraulic power from all the gear and all the gear steering as well. But yeah, initially there's a mechanical cam, so as soon as the aircraft lifts off the ground, the aircraft's nose gear remains centered.
Wow, there you go. Who asked that awesome question? If you got any other technical questions while Will's here on the live show, get in. Well done, DJ Raptor, mate. We're
an excellent question,
absolutely blessed to have Will on the SydSquad show here tonight. And
just on that note, you would have seen that the guy pushing back the Virgin. He took a pin out of the nose gear. When you see him walk away, you'll see the flag in his hand.
Yeah, I think
that's a bypass pin. So just see it. Yeah, if you might be able to even zoom in, you might be able to see the flag that he's holding, and that's a pin that has a bypass lever. So when that tractor is hooked up to the aircraft, yeah, you can see the flag there he's holding. And so when he disconnects the tractor from the nose gear, he removes that pin, and that now then supplies, he's waving it to tell the pilot, I've got the pin, and you can now steer the aircraft. It's also waving goodbye, but the primary thing going on there is to show the pilot he has the pin removed from the nose gear steering system, and there's now hydraulic power going to the nose gear itself so the pilot can steer the aircraft. If he was to leave that pin in, the pilot would soon find out very quickly that he has no steering.
Now, Brendo, we've got to keep an eye out on Rex 171 for Sergio.
Yeah.
Because Bay 31.
Bay 31.
Now, which is tucked
that's
in
next to the food court.
Yeah, it's tucked in next to the food court, so we actually don't get an amazing view of Bay 31 from here. So we'll see it come out though.
Well, if I knew who was pushing it back, I would have gotten some information in regards to when they're pushing back. But I guess we'll find out.
8 o'clock, I think it is.
Yeah, 8 o'clock departure. Yeah, that's correct. 8 Juliet Sierra. Yep. They're just on radar now. And where's that velocity going? Do you know? A36. It's popped up on radar now. Going to Brisbane, I believe.
31. Bay 31? Is
no. Sorry, I was talking about this velocity. The one that
we were watching. I gotcha.
No, the 171 goes to Melbourne. So if it was Rex 348, for example, would be going to Brisbane. The 171s and one Betcher, etc., would be going to Melbourne. Or if it was Gold Coast, it would be Rex 549 or 540.
And just looking at flight radar here, we have Thai 359.
Yeah, I see it
coming in.
And your
about 5 minutes time.
And your nifty 50 grand as well.
50 grand. Yes. Behind it, so.
I've got it. I can see it off the coast. I might even be able to get a camera on that for you, Will. Let's have a look. Actually.
Oh, beautiful.
But I'll be clutching. But I'll give it a crack.
That's all right. You're warm now, so you can try.
Well, thank you, Brendan. Thank you, Brendan. I appreciate your... Well, look, I mean, there it is. It's on the show. It's Miles Harrison's away, but that is the nifty 50 grand on downwind, assumably for runway 34 left. But, I mean, it's there. Long way away, but it is there.
Yeah, straight 24, runway 34 right.
And even from that distance, it looks great.
Runway 34 right, then take off.
Jetstar 824.
I believe Bay 31 is now pushing back because I see a beacon in that little spot there.
Can you really?
Because they have to push back all the way back to Bay 52.
I don't know if it's a beacon or if it's the...
It's some type of beacon, flashing beacon. Because
I think it's an orange beacon. Just having a look here what Brendan's talking about. You can see the reflecting on there. It might be...
No, it's not that one.
That's a catering truck's beacon.
No, it wasn't that. See, there's a...
there was a beacon there, was there?
Yeah, there's like flashing. It's not that one that you were talking about.
Right.
I saw a red...
It's tucked in there. We will see it when it comes out. But right now, we've got nothing.
Yes, there it is. I was right.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes,
Sergio.
I was right. Yeah, so they have to... For this Bay 31 pushback...
There it is there.
Yep. They're going to have to push right back to where Bay 52 is, just on an angle. And then a hard turn.
So there we go. We've got our Captain Sergio on that Rex flight now.
Peekaboo. There it is.
Peekaboo. I see you.
That's good spotting, Brendan. Now I know what you're on about. I was looking...
It's all good. It's all good. And then just under
not
the...
familiar with the Sydney airport.
All good, mate. Just under that food court 2 is the bag room. Where all the bags go, obviously.
Yeah. So they'd be pulling that away, so when it goes breakaway power, it won't blow a lot of...
Yeah, so you basically start... When you're pushing back on Bay 31, you have to start both engines on around Bay 33 area. That way the person behind the aeroplane is not getting blasted.
We had the same thing in Melbourne, and we had little marks on the taxiway lines. It gave you a cue when to say, you're clear to start now and so on. Do you have that in Sydney there set up?
Sorry, what was the question again? Sorry, just so I can...
Yeah, in Melbourne we had exactly the same scenario around the Ansett terminal. We had to pull the aircraft forward before we were allowed to start the engines, and we had little marks on the taxiway line. It was a cue to when the nose wheel rolled over the mark. We could then say to the crew, "You're now clear to start."
Well, not really. We go off by bays. Well, from what I've been told exactly, yeah. I don't think there's any markings. So at the moment, this Rex aircraft looks like it's going to disconnect point 1 or disconnect point 4. Disconnect point 4 is the standard disconnect point. The captain will say, look, ATC have told us to go disconnect point 1 or the standard disconnect point. So it looks like they're being told to go to disconnect point 4. So that's where they'll stop. And the person on the ground will go, flight deck ground, your pushback is now complete, park brakes. And obviously the captain will put the parks in brakes, sorry. And
set the park brakes in.
The parking brakes and the brakes in the park.
That's it. And there's a lot of information to go through. And then obviously the pin. Yeah. And then you say clear to disconnect. The captain will say clear to disconnect, and then you'll say clear to disconnect from the left or the right.
So in the olden days, the engineers would do that role doing pushbacks, and the 747 Classic days, we had to assist with the engine start, so we would have to call out when the fan was doing a positive speed, a positive rotation, and so we'd just call M1, and the pilots would go check, and they could see the positive rotation on their indication system. You had to work with the crew.
Yeah.
But modern day jet engines, they look after themselves, so you don't have to worry about that sort of stuff. But yeah, fascinating sort of things. We've got
Thai
A350 900.
Yeah.
Yeah, R&D is not a bad job, Will. I like it.
Yeah. When I did my sort of 9,000th pushback, I sort of got a bit bored with it, but yeah, it is quite exciting and can be fun at times, and you can see some interesting things happen when it goes wrong. So I've certainly got a handful of stories.
Hasif saying, what little car pushed the plane? So that will be a pushback tug, I think that's what you're asking.
COD Gamers there, and that Av Geeks back. Hello there. Maria's still there in the chat. Nathan C, hello there to you as well.
Cathay 139, heavy city tower, continue approach the threshold, wind 030 degrees.
You can see the flashing light on the rear cargo door.
Yep.
On the Thai aircraft.
Don't open it.
Scroll into the rear cargo door.
Yep.
Don't open it now.
Yeah, on both of them, both the front or the both red.
Because
there,
the
look at
airplane's one pressurised tube, so yeah, I wouldn't be opening those doors.
Oh, they're just gone.
She's now safe to open.
Yeah,
yep, it's now safe to open.
Oh my gosh, it's so hard to get a focus. It's in pitch black over there.
Yeah.
And the wind's starting to pick up too.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, it's interesting that you actually you picked that up because I hadn't actually seen that before we started talking about it, to be honest.
Yeah. So those engines probably would have been obviously working when they're putting in a lot of air into the cabin, because the cabin gets its air from the engines. And yeah, when it settles down, the outflow valves finally bled off full air in the cabin. It's now safe to open those any of the doors. But yeah, it's just a safety system that's peculiar to Airbus.
Yeah, we've got you, Sergio. You're on camera at the moment. Safe travels, and I'll see you on the tarmac soon, my friend.
Hey. I imagine Sergio's then in the right.
I think I've seen him in the mill room before. Yeah, when I see him next, I'll go say hello. G-Rad-E's in the chat. Hello, boys. Wow, there's a pro in the house.
Okay, G-Rad-E. Yeah, well, when Will is in the house, it definitely goes pro level. That's for sure. Well, we'll give him all the kudos he deserves, because there we go. The Rex 171 now passing Shep's Mound, making that turn there. That very distinct turn in front of Shep's Mound as it taxis along Charlie.
We've seen a lot of Melbourne flights, whether it would be Rex or Velocity, going on 16 left or 34 left as well.
Yeah, there are standard instrument departure plates available for departures to Melbourne from runway 34 left, although traditionally a lot of the aircraft will depart 34 right and do the big roundhouse turn to get heading on down to Wollongong. But from time to time, they can still depart aircraft to Melbourne on runway 34 left. There's your nifty 50 grand there.
50 grand.
Will. Yeah, beautiful. Just dropping it in on 34 left. We were spending a lot of time following Sergio there, and I just missed the touchdown, so I apologise.
No,
good thing is,
okay.
we will see it depart a little bit later. You may not be with us at that time, but that's okay.
No.
Right Alpha, Cathay 139.
What an effortless landing. Looks
Cathay
good.
139, as you vacate, contact ground on 126.5. Good night.
26.5, Cathay 139.
So the A330 that we saw land earlier, coming in from Perth, which is Qantas 655 now, going out back to Perth, Echo Bravo Charlie.
Very good.
X171 taxi on point Tango.
So, Will, those lights on those cargo doors, is it only on specific aircraft types that you see it, or is it like why wouldn't we see it on the 350 grand, for example?
No, it's definitely on the 350 grand.
Or is it just
it's just it doesn't have its residual pressure in the cabin. It's now safe to open the doors.
Now,
so
that residual pressure
has happened to.
So, is it something? Is it something that is released, or is it just how does it release?
So the aircraft is, when it's on a pro, well, obviously the aircraft's pressurised in flight, but you try and keep the aircraft slightly pressurised when it's flying, because you want the air to hold the doors shut.
Yes, I get that.
And then as soon as it lands, the outflow valve goes to full open to bleed that residual pressure off. It's only a tiny little bit of pressure, but it just needs a little bit of time to bleed that pressure off. And sometimes that just takes a little bit of time, and obviously to prevent anyone injuring themselves. And as you can see, that aircraft now doesn't have the lights flashing, so that it is safe to open the doors now. It's all it is. It's just a basic safety system to allow some residual pressure to go away. But yeah. What a lot of people don't realise is that when the aeroplane takes off, you'll probably feel a little bit of a pressure bump on your ears. So there's logics in the system that the aircraft knows that it's in takeoff mode. And the actual cabin, what we call descends. But what it is, it's pressurizing slightly to hold the door shut because you don't want the doors to be blown in by the airflow when it's taking off. So that's why we always want to maintain a little bit of pressure when we're flying, and obviously when we, as I said, when we land, we just want to get rid of that pressure, and both outflow valves on that aircraft, because that actually has two, go to full open. But once again, as I said, it just takes time for it to bleed away.
Yeah, and Oblivion NZ had picked it up. He said it was blinking on that one. It just stopped faster, so a bit quicker.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Yeah. Well, what a beautiful aeroplane that is.
Is that going into Bay 31?
Yeah, we're keeping an eye on Surge as well. One eye on Surge. He's down there
keep an eye on Surge.
going down taxiway Tango at the moment. He's going to be doing a bit of a tango for us out here at 34 right. On your Surge, Rex 171, the service to Melbourne.
Yep, he's still going down there.
He is.
He's still going at 23 knots.
Jetstar 956, line up from my 34 left.
On a Runway 34 left, Jetstar 956.
Oh, that KFC looks good, doesn't it? Kilo Foxtrot Charlie. Wow.
Yeah, great one, Brendo. Yeah, good one, mate. Get us thinking about that. We might just pull out our Kit Kat now, will we?
You're welcome.
SydSquad rations.
Oh, jeez. I can't even open it. My hands are that cold. Far
That's
out.
why I got you the hot chocolate.
I know. I've almost done that one. My goodness. My goodness.
Wow, what a sight in the Cathay.
She looks good.
Yeah.
Anyway, Brendo and Kurt, it's been a pleasure having a quick technical chat with you guys tonight and with everybody else tuning in. It's been fantastic chatting with you all, and hopefully we'll be able to do this again soon and try and learn another little technical aspect with some of the aircraft that come in and out of Sydney.
Yeah, love it, Will.
Yeah, thanks, Will.
You're always welcome on the show, and we certainly do appreciate your company, and special thanks for joining us again for the a little bit of time here this afternoon, or this evening rather, and we've got to catch up. We'll catch up really soon offline, that's for sure, because we've got a lot of things to talk about, and I'll be in touch. But special thanks to you, Will, for joining us here tonight, and thanks once again. We'll see you very, very soon for sure.
Thanks, Kurt. It's been a pleasure, mate. You take care, and we'll speak to you soon.
All right, mate.
Will.
All the best, and we'll catch you later.
See you, Brendan.
See you, mate.
Take care. Thanks,
You
Brendan.
too.
Cheers, mate. Bye.
So it looks like Rex 171 will get cleared for takeoff shortly. There's not any traffic stopping.
So 956, contact departures, good day.
956, clear one.
You can just see him there on screen, far away. There we go, even closer.
But still far away.
Yeah, still far away. Yeah.
Hello there, Sharon is there in the chat saying hello. Hello, Sharon. Welcome to the show.
That was just, I think, Rex 171 cleared for takeoff.
No,
there.
I'll tell you what that was. That was static.
Was it? No, I heard
don't know.
ATC saying Rex or something. Yeah, there he might be.
Yeah, turn and burn.
Here we go. He's got the wing lights on too.
Landing lights just popped up there.
Yep, looks like that was him.
Going to be bright when they turn the corner here. Thank you, Christy.
Definitely not Grant. Here we go. Appreciate that, Seth. Thanks, mate.
X 121, contact departures, g'day.
65 Delta, Sydney Tower, today.
Wow. Beautiful.
Well done.
Serge, have a great flight, mate. Great to see you. And we will catch you on the next one. Wow, beautiful sights here with the Emirates A380 there. Bay 24 for that one tonight. One over at 57 as well.
Queuing 65 Delta, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 34 left, going 65 Delta.
Hey, we've got a message now coming in from Naoki Star. Hey, Curtin fam, will be at the Pacific Air Show all 3 days. Yes. Naoki, yeah, mate. We plan to be there all 3 days, although not sure yet what we're one second there. Yeah, we'll be there all 3 days, but we're not sure yet when we will be doing a live show. So we'll have to come back to let you know what the plan is there for that. But yes, we will be on the Gold Coast Thursday till Monday, I think it is, in August. Yeah, so we definitely can't wait to be there. And certainly going to look forward to that. I think, Naoki, the question is, are you going to be there? And if so, where will we find you?
Are there tickets still available by any chance?
Oh, tickets are available. Yes, yeah, they're selling them now. Scotty Miller, it's a good day when the wifey lets me watch SydSquad. It's a great day, Scotty. How are you, mate? Thank you for tuning in to the SydSquad show again over there in New Zealand. Nice to have your company here tonight, mate. Hopefully you're doing well.
Qantas 650 Sydney Tower.
Tell you what, you can see all the what do you call
all
it?
the lounges up
all
there.
The lounges, yeah,
it's
that's
the
what I'm
Qantas
looking for.
first class lounge there, top floor. Yeah, good vision there, Brendo. Brian Bruce is back. Okay, it's cold there, but really, mate, come on. Need to come to Detroit during the winter. Toughen up. Have a good one. Oh, geez. The wind chill and the weather here is making my hands freeze. I was wearing gloves. I was wearing gloves before Brendan came up with the hot chocolate. So,
Yeah.
Yes, I think our cold is a little bit different to your cold, Mr. Brian Bruce. I've got to say.
We've still got 2 hours and 46 minutes left on the show, so...
oh, we're still going. Yep, going all the way. Going all the way till 11 p.m. tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
Qantas 650 threshold, wind 220 degrees 9 knots, tailwind 3, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 34 left.
On a 650, 738 service coming in from Perth on runway left. Gosh, that wind.
Yeah, it's picked up now, hasn't it?
Has picked up. And there we go, Szechuan Airlines now pushing back. Szechuan.
You've just mentioned that we've got Qantas 650 coming in from Perth,
correct.
but we've also got another outbound Qantas to Perth
Yeah,
as well, A330.
the A330, yep.
Echo Bravo Charlie.
We'll head on down to the southern end of the field in a minute. It's just very dark down there.
Tailwind
Yeah.
of up to 3 knots at the moment, the wind 230 degrees 10 knots.
Oh, we got that thing.
Now, if you just joined the show, everyone, if you head back to about 7:22 on the show, you'll find that the ATC have just given us a shout-out too. Bit of a wave.
Yeah, and Kurt didn't do an instant replay on that, which is a bummer. So I haven't got it in the bank. I got to. We'll clip that and get it on our socials later on. Yeah, Mick. It's pretty. I'll think of Bali. Yeah. Dev Blue. Dinner done, settling into Curfew. Great views and expert tech commentary tonight. Cheers, Kurt, Brendan, Mods and chat. Good on you, Dev.
Thanks, Dev.
How are you, mate? Thank you for tuning into the SydSquad live show here tonight. Nice to have your company. Gosh, we were just over there, and now look, they're pushing back.
Yep.
Dev Blue in the house. What'd you have for dinner, mate? Oh, look out, easy again. Question for Will and Brandon. If you're a pilot, who would you fly for? Where would you fly to? Type of aircraft you'd fly, and what would your welcome on board message be? Curtis excuse. Have you done this before, Brendan? And Will's gone, so Will can't be included. Should have got to that before Will left. Sorry, Easy.
Oh, no, I haven't, actually.
Yeah.
He asked Kenny this the other day.
All right, Brendo. Take your time, mate. Take your time.
All right.
Go through it one at a time.
Question for Will and Brendan. If you're a pilot, who would you fly for?
Okay, answer that one first.
Air New Zealand.
Ooh. Okay. Why?
No, I'm not copying Kenny. I don't know. Just I like the aircraft they fly.
Yes. And you'd be flying in a beautiful country.
Yes, especially. Yes. Where would I fly to? I've got two. Wellington and Auckland. Type of aircraft you would fly. I'm going to go 777 ER. And well, oh god, welcome on board message B. I'm not prepared for this. I haven't heard many of these. You're putting me on the spot there. I'll come back to it.
Oh no! Here's your passenger announcement.
Just get through the super chats first, and then
no. Do you want me to just do it again for you, Brendan?
No. I know what the message says. Don't worry. I'm not prepared for this.
Oh, geez, too funny. Izzy, you've caught him out, mate. Thanks for the 10. Appreciate you being here. Here we go. Johnny's back. Hey, Kurt. Still here. Got Hannah with me. There's some amazing plane spotting location at Sydney Airport, both international and domestic. And I did some plane spotting today, and some great bits of flight while in the air. Well done, Johnny. How are you, mate?
Wow, that's a good roar. Look at this.
Yeah, a bit of roar on the Jetstar 320. I've got a... Oh, there it goes.
Jetstar 998, contact departure.
998 out the door. Have we got anything down the runway there? We haven't at the moment. We're not on that side, but what a great view that is. And we've featured a fair bit of action down a runway 34 right tonight. Hey, Johnny, make sure you say hello to Hannah for us. And that is really, really kind to drop in that very generous super chat tonight. And thank you, mate. And you're not wrong. There's some amazing plane spotting locations here at Sydney Airport. And we're very blessed, in fact, to be able to take advantage of so many.
All right, should I just ring it?
All right, here we go, Brendo. What do you got?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome aboard Air New Zealand Flight 340 off to Wellington. Today, we are... Oh, hang on, I got cut out here. Hang on. There we go. We'll start again.
God, you're going so well, Brendan. You're going so well.
Don't cut me off.
Oh, no.
Turn the ATC down, would you?
God, that was brilliant.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome aboard your Air New Zealand Flight 340 off to Wellington. My name is Stocko, accompanied by First Officer Kurt. Flight time is about 1 hour and 35 minutes off to Wellington. Expect a few bumps on the road to Wellington. We are expecting clear skies landing in Wellington. A few bumps on landing, but all should be well. You are accompanied in the cabin by Jack, Kenny, and Craig. And
the backstage crew.
Yeah, the backstage crew.
Oh my goodness, I'm losing it.
And yes, we hope to see you again soon on the Air New Zealand Flight 340.
Oh wow.
Oh no, I just winged that. So
sit back and relax.
I can try another one. Let me just think of it.
That's brilliant. That's brilliant.
I'll do it at the end of the show.
You've easy, mate.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I just came up in my head. I don't know what I was saying. But
3:30 service now off to Perth. Look out.
Bear Rat, do not clip that. I'll do another one at the end of the show.
I like it how you say it's going to be a bit bumpy on the road.
Yeah.
On the road to Wellington.
I don't know. People putting me on the spot.
Oh, jeez. Well done, Brendan, mate. Well done. Absolute classic.
It's all right. Kenny did one better. It's all right. Kenny, I hope you're watching. Apologies if it wasn't that good.
There we go. Beautiful 3:30 out the door. Service to Perth this evening off runway 34 left. SydSquad going to Chengdu. He's making its way down for a departure as well. It's currently on taxiway Alpha. We're going to pan the camera around in just a moment and catch up with them as well. Oh, jeez. Too funny. Oh, I'm having a blast.
I'll do a better one. I promise everyone at the end of the show. I'll face the camera.
Oh, wow. He's putting himself on the... No, one's enough, Brendo, mate. You've surpassed everyone's expectations, mate. Oh, look at all the feedback you got there in the chat.
Thanks, everyone. I was just thinking whatever comes up in my head, I'll just say.
Oh, no, well done. Well done. Dell's been a member there for 1 month in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Welcome back, Dell, to the show. Vina's here, dropping in too. Hey, SydSquad, add this to your Tim Tam collection. Thank you, Vina. Very cheeky of you to do that. We shall. And Jeff P's there as well. Kudos to Brendo for his frontline knowledge. Oh, lots of love for you there, Brendo.
Thanks,
lots
Jeff.
of love for you there tonight, mates. How good is it?
SydSquad 3884 Heavy Sydney Tower. Copy.
Message coming in from Daniela Sekitova. Morning from Daniela, Czech Republic, Prague. Hello there, Daniela, my friend. How are you? Daniela's now celebrating 16 months in the Gold Coast penthouse. And wonderful supporter, part of the furniture here. And lovely to have you back on the show. And happy anniversary to Daniela. Magic, magic, magic. Message now coming in from Alan Pitch. Thanks for another great show. Watching from Brizzy. G'day, Alan. 12 months for you. Happy 1 year in the penthouse. And thank you, mate, for that wonderful message and tuning in from Brisbane tonight there from Alan. G'day, mates. David Jones there. Great name for a department store. Good evening, SydSquad. Can't believe it's been 21 months. Love the channel. Plenty more to go. Still a bit jet-lagged from arriving from Europe. Well done, David. Well, nice to have you back on the SydSquad show. And wonderful support from David as well in the Sydney Harbour Suite. 21 months. And he's making his way to 2 years. And wow, long time supporter. David, you're a legend. Welcome back. And I hopefully you get over that jet lag real soon, mate. But I'm glad that we've got your company here on the show tonight, mate. Well done. Who we got here? We got Matthew Norris. Hello, Matthew. G'day again from Adelaide. Great stream so far. Hopefully you guys have got hot coffee and donuts. You'll need it. Ooh, we don't have donuts. Can arrange, though. Oh, hello there, Matthew. Thank you very much for the generous contribution to the show tonight with the 1.5. Very nice of you to do that. Thank you, buddy.
Oscar Boone in the chat.
G'day, Oscar. But Matt tuning in from Adelaide tonight and giving us best wishes for hot coffee and donuts. Well,
SydSquad 3884, runway 34 left, cleared for immediate takeoff.
we don't have coffee. Kurt doesn't drink coffee, but he does drink hot chocolates, and we've already got one of those in the system. Any more, and we'll have to be doing a couple of toilet runs. We've got to be careful. Be careful about that. Certainly another reason why I don't encourage anyone to bring a kebab to the show, because I know I love my kebabs and I won't be able to resist. But there's two reasons why. Don't need to be making that toilet trip, and certainly don't want to put grease all over the camera equipment. My word. Right. Emirates A380 now back to the planes. Taxiing down Alpha. They're about to cross over the 0725 crossing runway. Let's spin that camera around a little bit further to the south as we watch our SydSquad Airlines friends ripping one out runway 34 left on their way to Chengdu tonight.
I just want to give a shout out to my mum, Kurt. She's just messaged me saying your captain announcement was perfect.
Hello there, Brendo's mum. What do we call her? What do we call her? Mrs. Stocko?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. Hello there, Mrs. Stocko. You keeping warm there in Penrith? Here we go. SydSquad out the door. 3-4 left.
At any 3, the wind is 260 degrees, 12 knots, crossing 12, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
we might see a bit of engine glow here, but I don't know. I don't know where we're at with that.
13884, contact departures.
I think it's there, but it's very, very faint. Oh, you got your mum watching the show, Brendan.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
Oh, hello to Brendan's mum. That's awesome. That is awesome.
And my nan and pop watch it too.
Really?
Everyone in the family watches. Yep.
Wow. You got a fan club, mate.
How we do it, brother.
That's brilliant. Well, there we go. The Emirates A380 now has made that crossing of the east-west runway 0725. They're making it now to the southern end of the field, making their way down all the way to Alpha 6. Full-length departure tonight. Dubai is the destination. Going home. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just tuning in, you're hanging out with Kurt and Brendan on the SydSquad show here tonight, the home of plane spotting here in Sydney. And we are out here on the eastern side of the airfield. We're taking all the coverage tonight as the show makes its way all the way up to 11 p.m. where the curfew is enacted and takes place. Local time now 8:26, so 2.5 hours, just over 2.5 hours to go on the official part of the show before we get into overdrive and overtime here at SydSquad. So make sure you sit back, relax, and enjoy the in-cabin services on board Brendan's flight down to Wellington. And it's going to be bumpy, he tells us. So.
Well, it always is in Wellington when they're landing, especially when I went. Holy moly.
Holy moly, he says. Holy moly, wow. Oh, that was awesome, mate. That was absolutely awesome. Thomas is here, Thomas Tazewski. Hello, Thomas. Thank you, mate, for the 1.5. No message received there, but message received loud and clear. Thank you, buddy. We appreciate that. Wonderful, wonderful support of the SydSquad show here tonight. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Wonderful, wonderful. Oscar is here. And afternoon, Kurt. Great to be watching tonight. I'll be up in Sydney on Saturday with Sir Chris. Oh, I won't be here on Saturday. So sorry about that, mate. But you guys have a wonderful time plane spotting in Sydney this weekend. I think it's supposed to be wet, so you'll enjoy that. You'll get some nice shots. Some nice shots indeed. And lovely to have you back here, Oscar. And thank you for dropping in the $5. Very kind. EK Karen. Hello, Karen Wesley. How are you, my dear? I can't believe it's been a year of hanging out with you all at SydSquad. Loved every minute. Here's to many, many more. Karen supporting us for 1 year in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Karen, thank you so much. And we appreciate your support and thanks for hanging out with us.
Sorry, Kurt. Seth is just asking me a question. Maybe you can help. Hey, Brenda, why do 4-burners need 4 engines instead of 2?
Seth, I think that's how those the aircraft were designed. The BAE 146s. I don't know that it was a matter of why do they need 4 as opposed to 2. It's probably just how the design of the aircraft went at the time. They need 4 just due to the size of the engines. They're not massive. Yeah, I don't know. I'll defer that one to my good friend Will, who's not here anymore.
Robo's just saying, yeah, do it again, Brenda. I think you had me on the wrong flight before. Yeah.
Imagine that.
I've got to look up the flight number again.
Imagine that. Imagine getting on a flight and then your captain actually says the wrong flight number and you're like, oh gosh, am I actually on the right flight?
Hopefully this SydSquad media team doesn't post that on their social media.
We'll have to talk to HR about that. Yeah, Grant W, mate, I think the rain is due to come in from Wednesday this week again, and Wednesday and Thursday is supposed to be, or is it Thursday and Friday? I don't know. It's supposed to be quite wet again, like 30 mil of rain or something. Like, Matthew Lang. Hey, Kurt, I'm on velocity 986. I'm on final approach now, but I don't have a window seat, unfortunately. Oh, no. Where are you? Velocity 986. I can't even see you. Velocity 9...
It's on here. There.
Oh, it's already on the ground, is it? Oh, okay. So you're coming in.
Yes, in from Brisbane.
You've just... okay, right. Well, stand by. Let me get a vision on you there. Sorry, buddy.
Yankee India Tango.
Hang on a second. Where are we? There we go.
Probably not Al Capro.
So Matthew Lang on board this particular aircraft.
Velocity 993, connect arches.
Split skimmies.
Yeah.
Sky interior, the beautiful purple interior there. It's nicely done. Yeah, there's that tug still on Cebu, but the stairs are still there as well, so it's not going anywhere in a hurry.
I'll see what bay is it going to.
Still waiting for Emirates 417 to be rolling down there at runway 34 left. We'll get a camera down there shortly.
Bay 38, which should be on the end. Bay 38.
Yeah, saw that. Thanks, David. I was a bit late on the pickup there. In fact, I was pretty quick, but I was a bit late. All right, Emirates 417 now clear to line up. Runway 34 left. We just heard there on air traffic control. So they'll be coming up our way really, really soon. Wow, the wind picking up here now.
New Zealand Aviation saying Brennan and Kurt will be the best pilots.
Well, I'd do all right up front, I reckon.
Peter Roberts saying the interior lights that looks like the Vivid lights.
Yeah, a little bit, eh?
Emirates 417, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
It's pulling into Bay 38 here.
250 degrees 10 knots.
There we go, mate. Lang, we were able to watch your aircraft come in off the runway and taxi all the way to Bay 38 this evening. And welcome to Sydney, or welcome home. And your bag will be available from Carousel.
I can actually find that out if you like.
No, we're good, we're good. All right, I think Emirates 417 is being cleared for takeoff. They're down there at the far end of the field, and they're about ready to roll. So I reckon we need to get ourselves down there and have a bit of a geezer.
Yeah, and we've got our China Eastern
I did notice that. I did notice that.
On our radar, and we've got a PC popped up on radar too. The PC.
Yeah, coming around from this side of the airfield. All right. Well, the Emirates is rolling hard and fast now. Runway 34 left for takeoff. A380 time. Here we go. Whoa. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Emirates 417, contact departure.
Departure 10 minutes.
Corner 75 now coming out of the international apron as well. 787 going to Vancouver now in front of that China Eastern. He's being lit up by the landing lights or the taxi lights there from China Eastern quite brightly. Look, wow. Hello there, Connor Hickey, and I'm missing AirAsia X. They switched to the morning arrival and departure. They used to arrive about the same time as Cathay and Thai in the evening. Yes, not on today's show, unfortunately. We started a little bit later tonight, and yeah, we won't feature them on the show. You probably catch them on tomorrow's show with Tim, actually, so make sure you're tuned in there, Connor. Member there for 2 months in the lodge. Nice to have your company back on the SydSquad show here tonight. Got a message now coming in from Wingnut. Do the Hawaii 50 camera effect. What's the Hawaii 50 camera effect? Not sure if the iPhone 15 Pro Maximon Plus Ultima can do that. Check, stand by. Yes, I think we've got a special guest in the lounge now. Nigel, you there?
Standing by to stand by.
Standing by to stand by. You're live. Go ahead, caller. Go ahead, caller.
No, this is first time caller, long time listener.
Neither of the above.
Oh, hello, Kurt. How you going?
I love to have your company, Nigel, on the show. Welcome back. How are you?
Mate, I'm well, thanks. Yeah, really well. I'm sitting back relaxing. I just watched the first half of the Matildas game, and
very good
for the second half of SydSquad. So there you go. But you know what? Look, it's 0-0 in the Matildas game, but definitely scoring with SydSquad tonight. So yes.
I see what you did there. Very clever.
You like that? Yeah.
Very clever indeed.
Hello, Nigel. How are you, mate?
Mate, I'm well, thanks. How you going?
Yeah, good, thank you.
Hey, listen, just don't go blowing the whistle on the dad jokes, all right?
Easy, Tiger.
Oh, jeez. I must be in the mood. I've watched so much football over the last couple of days. It's been huge. It's been huge. So
a busy weekend. Yeah, no,
mate,
great. Nice to have your company.
Yeah. Mate, it's great to be here. And it seems like only yesterday I was chatting to you, Kurt. Was it?
Yeah, might have been at a certain food venue, perhaps.
Well, jawohl.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, indeed. No, it was good day yesterday, good night last night, and yes, always good food, great company. So yeah, great day. So what's news? What's happening, man? You're not at the usual spot. You look like you're over at P3 car park tonight.
We are looking at all the action coming in from the eastern side of the airfield today, taking in the beautiful views, and yeah, it's nice to try things. Mix things up a little bit. I'll just give you a view there, Nige, and there you go.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate that. Hey.
Velocity 892, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Hey, Kurt.
Yes, hello there, Brendan.
Our DHL friends coming in from Auckland very soon.
Oh, we'll have to check it out. Now, what's the Hawaii 50? What's the Hawaii 50 camera effect? I don't know what that is. I must be. Oh, we're going sod props. We're going sod props. Look at that.
Ooh. Check out the view down 16 left. Yeah, they got that runway lighting on stage 2, I reckon. It's so bright down there, eh? Like the LED lights compared to the old halogen lights, they're just next level bright.
Tell you what. Now, if I get rid of that, there we go. Velocity 892 service going to Melbourne now. Ripping it out. Runway 16 left. Sod props in effect.
193, line up runway 16 left.
That's a magic view, isn't it? That's just special.
It is.
Gets down about Tango 3 and pulls back, and off we go. Just Mickey Mouse. That's a great view. Love that. That's actually a really good view for looking at the runway lighting colours there, Kurt.
Yeah, do you want to? We'll go in and you can describe as you go down the runway what you're looking at there.
Yeah, 100%. So those red lights on the side at the beginning of there, basically that says for any aircraft that are landing, they can't land in that zone there. So that's part of the displaced threshold area. However, when aircraft line up, they can line up within that, and that's part of the usable runway. But those that row of green lights that goes across there in front of you, that's the threshold lights. Green, it's pretty simple with the colours. So green means go. Red means danger zone, I guess. And yeah, so you got
go.
That's right. Well, pretty much, yeah. So then you got the white lights down the edge and down the centre line lights there, and you can see the last 10 lights on the edge there. They're orange instead of being white, and that's a good visual indicator to the pilot that they're coming up pretty damn fast to the end of the runway. So it's either time to hit the go button or hit the brakes.
Yeah, I think we had AG was giving us heads up. I think it was about the last 600 metres or so is dedicated to those yellowy, orangey lights, basically.
That's correct. So the runway lights are spaced at about 60 metres apart. And I say about 60 metres because each runway, they're ever so slightly different with the spacing. Some are sort of 59.2 metres, others might be a little bit sort of the other way. But on average, about 60 metres apart. So the last 10 lights on the left and right side, they're orange. And so you've got 600 metres of orange lights. Down the middle of the runway there, it's a bit hard to see with the lighting there, but just where that aircraft is taking off now.
There is a change.
Yeah, it does. It goes from all white on the centerline lighting to being 2 reds, 2 whites, 2 reds, 2 whites. Yeah. And then for the last 300 metres of the runway, it's just solid red. So you just got a solid lot of red lights heading towards the runway end lights. And those solid reds basically mean you really do need to either get up in the air or you need to hit the anchors. And then right at the very end of the runway there, on this particular runway, you've got 6 runway end lights. Runway 16 right, 34 left is a little different. They've actually got 7 red lights in the high intensity and only 6 red lights on the medium intensity. So there's a little bit of a difference on the main runway. But so the runway end lights there, and basically the whole idea is you don't go past those runway end lights. You keep it within the lighting area.
You'll be going for a swim if you do.
Well, that's right. You'll be going past taxiway Tango 7, and you'll be heading out into runway 16 wet.
Oh dear! Yeah. Stop it! Oh my goodness! Wow. Yeah. Long way.
There you go. Now, the other lights, sorry, Kurt, just quickly, the other lights you can see at the end of the runway there, you can see a set of orange and green lights heading off to the right-hand side. That first lot of orange and green lights towards the end of the runway, that's taxiway Tango 3 is the first set you see. The second set that you see is taxiway Tango 4, and they're the 2 rapid exit taxiways off runway 16 left. And if you go right to the very end of the runway, there's a 90 degree to the right called Tango 5, and if you go a little bit past that, there's a 90 degree to the right called Tango 6, and that's the very last exit on the runway.
They're the entry points that we were using when the runway was in the opposite configuration. So the aircraft going full length down there to Tango 6, well, that's where they go.
Yes, indeed. So there you go. That's a quick little rundown on the runway lighting and how it looks when you're looking down the runway. I guess next time you're flying along and you see the runway edge lights start turning a shade of orange, you'll know that you haven't got too far to go.
Seth in the chat just said, well said, Nigel. Great information, almost as good as Brendo's captain's call.
Oh, you missed it, Nigel. You missed it.
I missed the captain's call.
You did.
You don't want to know, Nigel.
Iggy, Izzy Agim, sorry, was getting Brendan to do his pilot's call. So there you go.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Well, fair bit of movement here now. We've got our Qatari friends of pushback. They're just in the foreground there. Qantas 103, the service off to Honolulu, 330-300. It's the wider of the variants. It's just gone past. And then Scoot has pushed back as well. This is a service going home to Singapore. And the Qatari in the background going to Doha tonight. Etihad also up there on the flight radar. It's probably looking for a pushback as soon as that Qatari vacates the space there in the background. And, so lots of action now on the international apron on that side of the field. Further down the runway, well, not down the runway rather, but down taxiway Alpha towards Alpha 6, we've got China Eastern 736 going home to Shanghai. It's a 359er. We'll spin the cameras on around to that in just a moment's time, and we'll get a view down to the southern end of the field, and that will show China Southern making their way down there for a departure in just a moment's time.
Race Gallagher in the chat is saying, hey team, why do we have runways running in opposing directions?
Opposite directions.
Sorry, yes. Sorry, I read it wrong.
Why do we have runways running in opposite directions? Yes. Oh, okay, so that could be sod props, or it could be, yeah, probably more around sod props, I reckon.
Yeah, simultaneous opposite direction parallel runway operations. If nothing else, it actually reduces the amount of noise that goes over the city of Sydney. With everything landing from the south and everything taking off to the south and then out through Botany Heads, it avoids population for the most part. So there's a little bit more noise for the people down south. For the majority of people in Sydney, there's less noise. Of course, the big heavy jets need runway 34 left to take off. They need that longer runway, so yeah, there'll be still some departures on the main runway. Such as, who's that down at Alpha 6 at the moment? China Eastern, is it?
Yep, China Eastern are down there, and we got the hot dog coming in now, the Tasman one, and the DHL livery. They're the 767 with winglets, just about to drop it in on 3-4 left.
Yeah, just 899. Just 899.
Breathing heavily tonight, Nige.
Sorry, mate. A bit excited there. I'll just pull that microphone away, shall I?
Yeah, so there you go. The China Eastern there is waiting to go. Shanghai. For them.
Velocity 8, question 6, 72, sign heading left.
Now, Wingnut's back, and he's saying, oh, the Hawaii 50 is the vintage intro where the camera follows the plane landing and turns upside down and goes inverted as it goes overhead. Right. I think we need to set a drone down to get that effect. So I haven't seen it, mate. I haven't seen it. I've got to apologise.
21.7.
Have any of you guys seen the Hawaii 50 or the Hawaii 50 intro? I haven't seen it. I feel like I'm going to have to Google that later because I feel left out. Nigel's probably Googling it now.
It's all I'll say is it's been a while. So, just on the runway edge light spacing. So, for runway 16 left, 34 right, the runway lights are spaced at 59 metres.
Oh, there you go.
For 16 right, 34 left, they're spaced at 59 metres. But on 0725, they're only spaced 57 metres. So there's a bit of a trivia for you.
Yeah, you're pretty close there being at 60. That was pretty close.
Yeah, we sort of average, well, we use 60 as an average.
99.
I'm pretty much all across the country is the average. I don't know what the official tolerance is though. Like I don't know if there's a whether it says not less than 55 or not more than 65.
Right.
I'm not sure if there's a tolerance there. I haven't looked that up.
To meet a requirement.
Yeah, but in terms of like working out approximate, I guess, runway visibility before we had the transmissometers, we used to count the runway edge lights, and obviously if you can see 9 lights, well, you got 540 metres. If you can see 10, you got 600 metres.
Yeah,
so
do the math.
It's
creeping up.
Velocity 672, contact departures.
Scoot there in the background's already started its taxi to get down there at the far end of the field. Hot dog is here. And we'll see them depart a little bit later on tonight as well. The DHL 767 making its way down to the northern end of the field on the eastern side to the 80s bays. There goes the Super Q now under taxi, under its own steam there on Taxiway Golf. And a couple of heavies now coming out to play here at Sydney Airport. Good time to be tuned in. China Eastern first to go. The Qantas 103 330-300, which we saw earlier. Scoot to 13. Qatari now. And then we've got ANA has popped up. Etihad's popped up. And they're two, well, A&A's in with the Pokemon livery tonight, so that's going to be a nice one to see come out from around the corner. And we start getting into some of our departures tonight. As cargo's closed up as well.
RS7 asked in the chat there if I watched the UCL final, and am I excited for the Euros and Copa? To be honest with you, I don't watch a lot of football outside of my kids playing on the weekends. So yeah. The answer is I'll pass on that. I probably won't watch the final. I don't know if I'll watch much of Euros. I'm not sure I'll watch the Copa. Alco Pro says, at what point do you pull out of an attempted takeoff then? Well, the aircraft need to work out what essentially their point of no return is down the runway, what their takeoff speeds are. And if they don't meet the required speed by the certain point down the runway, then they'll pull out of it. But they all do very careful calculations before they depart, just to make sure that they've got the right power settings, etc., set for the length of runway available and the weather conditions. So at what point do you pull out of an attempted takeoff? It's up to the individual aircraft, what their weights, etc. are.
Just at 528, threshold wind to 60 degrees 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Stand 34 left, 528.
China Eastern now rolling 34 left. And they're airborne.
Jeez, that was nice early, wasn't it?
China Eastern 736, contact departures.
Roger, China Eastern 736, transmit.
Qantas 103 now next to go. Service to Honolulu 34 left.
Yeah, that's an A330, isn't it?
300.
Yeah, usually they fly the Dreamliners, don't they?
On occasion, yes. So down there now is Jetstar 528 just coming in over the keys in just a moment, left of screen. Long way away down there, and we will might be able to just...
Qantas 103, line up runway 34 left.
Line up 34 left, Qantas 103.
Pro Switch Gaming 30 is asking, Kurt, are you going to the Gold Coast Air Show this year? Because if you are, I will try and see you.
Oh, cool. Pro Switch Gaming, yeah, mate. Plan is to get on down there to the Gold Coast in August, and we'll catch the air show for sure, mate. Keep posted on the details. We'll let you know what our plans are. Mick Malloy's here from Melbourne. Did you see EFR's full power Sunday midday departure out of Melbourne on runway 16? It started from Echo, rotated by Golf, and tied it up by Juliet. Echo to Golf is under 500 metres. Pilot did a full powered departure. Yes, I did, Mick. I saw it. It was a rip snorter. It was a great departure, and I got to say, out of all the landings that we've experienced in more recent times with our EFR, it was probably one of the best landings in Brisbane too. It was an absolute greaser. But no, mate, I caught it. You guys did a great job, and glad that you guys got one last chance to see EFR, and it was magic, mate. And Mick, thanks for dropping in the 10. Appreciate that. And certainly a sight. Go down and check out Melbourne Fly's coverage there of the EFR departure as it got out the door for its flight up to Brisbane there on Sunday.
James Williamson is in the chat asking, what are those roadworks The construction, sorry.
Yeah, all the works there in front of
the roadworks.
the roadworks. Those are the extension of the Kilo bays, standoff bays, and also the extension of taxiway Juliet across from the western side of the field to the eastern side of the field.
Yeah, there's 1.5 kilometres of new taxiways being put in as part of this project, and I believe the first bays are due to open soon.
Fantastic.
So where you've got the portable light masts, just a little bit to the left of the construction site there.
We'll go back to it in a minute.
Yeah.
Wow, what a view. 330, 300, eat your heart out. Look at that. Engine glow as well. You can just see a bit of a sniff there on the engine number 2. You saw that, Brendo?
Yeah, I saw it just. Not fully, but it did show up. And Shrubs is in the chat saying just on a break while the truck's being refueled.
Oh, good that you got mobile reception there, Shrubsy. You're able to tune into the SydSquad show, mate. Okay, Nigel, what would you like me to show you here on the...
Yeah, just pan the camera a little bit further to the left if you can, please. Cool, so right about there. So you can see where those works are happening, like just near the red lights there. So that's where taxiway Delta South goes up to the new apron. So taxiway Delta at the moment is just a short little taxiway on the northern side of runway 0725. When these works open up, taxiway Delta will go all the way across 07. And it'll go up into that new apron area there. So where they've got the portable floodlight mast, which is basically that great big area of white, I suppose, on your screen that looks overexposed, there's 2 bays in there that will become accessible. You'll have bay 125 on the far left as we look at it, and then bay 124. And if you zoom in really tight in there, Kurt, you might even be able to see the bay designated numbers in there.
Oh, yeah, maybe. There we go.
There we go. Look at that. Just like magic, eh? So that's bay 125 there. Although there's it'll be bay 120 to 125. So essentially 6 bays will be available in that apron once it's complete. That'll account for 6 Code E aircraft, but I believe it'll account for up to 11 Code C. So things like 737s, A320s and below, it'll be able to stick 11 of those in that apron. So it's quite a decent expansion. And all this work started before COVID, so they were sort of going hammer and tong at it. Then COVID came along and everything sort of ground to a halt for quite a while. Now they're back into it, pretty flat chat actually. They're making good progress day and night, and there you go. It's not far away from having the first stage of it open.
Fantastic. We've got Emirates Sky Cargo going to Hong Kong on the radar, the 777 freighter. And then we've got Qatari lined up.
Yeah, the Qatari is now lined up and rolling. Runway 34 left. Here we go.
Good to see the tails working.
Yeah, not doing the intermittent blinking that we saw as it was parked on the bay.
I tell you what, when you're on Bay 59 at T2 Domestic, standing there, and an A380 like Qatar goes past, you can't hear anything because it's just so noisy.
And Oh, that's probably about all she wrote for the Qatar as we try and look through that construction fencing. Unfortunately, we lose the view there, and our Maz Cargo friends now pushing back on the apron there over there.
Yep, and we've also got our A&A friends back. The Pokemon livery going to Tokyo back home. 787-9er.
Now, I don't know, can we see them actually at the moment? Have they come around the corner yet? No, they haven't.
No, they haven't. Yeah.
Okay, all right, cool. They have not.
Yeah, they're coming from...
Oh, there we go, the Emirates Sky Cargo as well. Wow, look out. What's happening? Message coming in from Jack's Aviation. Where did your park to get there? Get stream. Well, that's an interesting one. What does that mean? Where did your park? Where did you park? We're in the P3 car park, Jack. At the moment, we're at the domestic car park is where we're at, and so that's where we've parked. Hopefully that makes a bit of sense for you there, and maybe you're saying great stream, perhaps.
People in the chat are asking, what scanner do you use to listen to the ATC?
We've just got a Uniden Bearcat scanner, and you're able to tune that in, and we patch that into the audio onto the show so that you can all hear the wonderful sounds. And that reminds me, I think we just lost our scanner just due to the battery, so we might have to sort that out.
I see our A&A friends, I think, just going behind Emirates, I believe. I saw a beacon flashing. There he is, maybe. And we've got Etihad that's popped up too.
Yeah, they were up a little bit earlier on the flight radar, but we didn't actually catch them pushing back yet. So get the camera around there in just a moment as I get things going on again here. Yes, all Nippon Airways, beautifully showing, nicely done. Hello there, Alan Skilton up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Happy anniversary to you, mate, 7 months. Welcome back to the SydSquad show here tonight. Nice to have your company. Thank you for joining us.
No, we don't, Karen.
Killing 183, wind.
Yeah, not in Australia. I know some countries have those restrictions on their on those frequency rules, but thankfully in Australia we don't have those, which allows us to broadcast the air traffic control, which is fantastic.
You can also get it on your phone if you don't get the scanner as well.
Well, the only reason why you can get on your phone is through Live ATC, which is the app, but that actually is rebroadcast from scanners that are actually feeding that information to the website, of which I'm all the live air traffic control frequencies you hear at Sydney Airport are being fed from my antenna. Not right now, another antenna at a different location. Being shared to the live ATC. So thanks, Kurt. Oh, that's okay, no problem. So other listeners to air traffic control also share their their air traffic control details to live ATC for live ATC to share that onwards for other listeners, which is great. Wow, look at this. What a shot. Pokemon livery, eat your heart out. Wow. Kind of the A&A just sort of sticks out there. Kind of weird. It just doesn't suit, does it?
No.
The blue A&A tail. Kind of needs to be a little bit of artwork on the A&A tail. Wow, it's like graffitied.
Do you play Pokemon, Kurt?
I do not.
Is it on your phone?
I do not.
Nigel loves that one.
No time to play Pokemon, man. My goodness.
I don't either.
All right, well, they're going down there for a departure. Our Emirates Sky Cargo also now making their way down to the south. And we're still waiting for our pushback from our Etihad friends. And a little bit further up here, then Maz Cargo now going to join the party as well. They've pushed back now under taxi under their own steam. And I've just noticed that the 330's been towed up there to Bay 1 as well, the Australia Post. So we're going to see them come out a little bit later. Rear end still open, plenty of action going on up there. So there we go. Malaysia will be number 3 in the lineup, because you got your Emirates Sky Cargo, and then your All Nippon Airways making their way down. Pokemon livery now. Oh, come on. No, but do you play, Brendan? You must.
Negative.
Oh, please.
Negative. I'm too busy working.
Too busy working, he says. Love it.
So if I find you somewhere on the apron where you're not supposed to be, I bet you'll be playing Pokemon, right?
Well, did you get the message from Kenny the other day, Nigel? I'm standing right in front of you.
Hang on. Easy.
Had to get you back.
Jeez.
Message coming in there from...
Kenny, he's listening to.
Well, he would have been working on the Malaysian, so I hope he's not listening. He's working the airfield tonight, so... Cheeky little A380s here. Hey, 7 months of complete... You! Good on you, cheeky little A380. Up there in the penthouse. Great to have your company.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you so much for that. Oh, here we go. Hezen Blitz is here, dropping in 1 gifted membership, and that has gone to Sharon, who's been gifted a membership. Good on you, Sharon. Welcome back to the show, and congratulations on picking up your membership there from Hezen Blitz. And go give Hezen Blitz some love there in the chat. Bergspan, you're not wrong. I'm cold out here tonight.
Perth Refuelers is here.
Perth Refueler is here.
Hello, g'day, Kurt and Stocker. Good to hear you, boys. Great night in Sydney town. Dino's
calling the hour of power as well. Is that right, Dino? Do you reckon we're in the hour of power? Scotty Miller's dropping in the emojis as well. Well, how long we got? We've got an hour and 52 to go. We don't want to peak too soon, though. But no, I think you're right. And Flavio is going, Kurt, have you ever been to Japan? I have, many times. Love Japan. Ski there in Japan. Sorry, Nigel, did I cut you off? You were about to say something.
No, just when there was a break, I was just going to say, Boise 1975, so question left runway and right runway. Is the orientation decided by the tower's position?
Okay. Well, I think you're going to answer that one because you picked it up.
Oh, no, I just thought I'd throw it out there as a discussion point.
Yeah.
If you want to lead off, Kurt, go for it.
Right, so here we go. We'll have a geese down runway 34 right for starters. Now, as I look from our current position, as I look down to the south of the field, I'm looking, let's just say I'm right in line with that runway. I'm looking in a heading of 160 degrees per se, right? So no, it's based off a compass. So the radial numbers are based off a compass. So a compass has 360 degrees on a compass, from 0 all the way around like a clock. From the top all the way around to the top again is 360 degrees. So the runways, if you're looking top down, depending on which way the runway is designed on the ground and which way it's pointing, it has a radial that's associated with that in the direction that the runway is pointing. So here in Sydney, we've got 3 runways, 2 parallel runways which run essentially north-south. However, they are pointed 340 degrees, so just a little bit to the left of true north of 360 degrees. So they will point to 340 degrees in a parallel direction, And then we have a crossing runway which goes east to west, and that comes from 250 degrees and heads in a 07 degrees direction. So it runs from west to east from the radial of 250 to 07. So if you think about a compass and it goes 360 degrees in a circle, the runways, any runways will always follow a compass heading. Now, when I say 340 degrees for our main north-south runway here at Sydney Airport, you drop the third character, so you drop the third line, so you drop the 0. So then basically it becomes 34, which is really on a heading of 340 degrees. And in the place of the runways going to the south, it is exactly 180 degrees in the opposite direction. So 340 degrees less 180, you get 160. And then you drop the 0, you get 16. So then you get runway left and runway right. And that's why you've got 16 left and 16 right. Similarly, in the opposite direction, 34 left and 34 right. So 34L or 34 right or 34R. And so I don't know. I don't know if I've covered that in a common sense way, but it's definitely based upon the radial around a compass.
You have covered it well. And just another thing, I guess, further to that. So... well, originally Sydney Airport had many different orientations of runways, but since at least the 1970s, possibly 1960s, I haven't looked too far back, but Sydney used to be made up of just runway 1634 and runway 0725. And back then we had the old control tower in operation, and that old tower used to be able to look over both those runways, and there was no dramas at all with being able to cover the two runways. So as Kurt just swings around there to the old control tower, there it is, sitting in the dark. So that was where the main control, or that was the control tower up until they decided to build the third runway. Now with the third runway, because it's offset to the east by 1,034 or 1,037 metres, one of the two, they didn't have full coverage of the third runway from that old control tower. That's why they decided to build the new tower, which is what you can see standing these days just above Sheps Mount. Just watch A&A depart. Look at Pokemon Go.
Wow, that's got to be, I reckon that's got to be close to thumbnail worthy for tonight's show.
Got to catch it if you can.
You've played Pokemon before, Nigel.
No, I've worked with Tim.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That could be right, couldn't it? My word.
So as Pokemon disappears off into the distance there. So anyway, so they built the new control tower so that air traffic control would have full visibility over all of the runways, and that's why they stuck it in the middle there. So originally it was just 1634 and 0725, but sticking in a parallel runway, that's why they've now got runway 16 left, 34 right, and runway 16 right, 34 left, just to distinguish the two runways from each other for when people come in and they get allocated a particular runway.
Yeah, good question. I like it.
There's a lot to unpack with that, because over the years, I think Sydney Airport's had 5 control towers, I think it is. Of those 5 control towers, 3 are actually still in existence.
Yeah,
so
I'm gonna see if I can see the other one. So give me a sec, Nigel. Go and fish. Right. I'm gonna go for a fish.
Yes.
Yeah,
that's it. Right
there we go.
Ka-ching. So just in underneath there, that's one of the control towers. So we've got the new control tower, which is the one with the lovely spiral staircase around the outside. Got the old control tower that we just looked at, which is over next to General Holmes Drive in the southwestern corner of the airport. And then this one here, that's heritage listed. And if you're taxiing out on a domestic flight from, say, the Qantas apron, or if you're flying in on a Dash 8, chances are you'll be going right past where that old control tower is. And from the other side there, you can see that's a control tower because it's got that lovely, how would you call it? Just those angled windows sort of going around, much like the old control tower near General Holmes Drive, but just on a much smaller scale. And And that's one building I've not been in yet, and I really want to go in there, to be honest with you.
Yeah, there'd be a bit of history down there, I reckon.
Oh, there would be, yeah. I'd like to go in there just to see what it looks like.
Wow, Sky Cargo up super early going to Hong Kong 777 freighter. Eat your heart out. Wow. Wow, what a beauty.
Emirates 9820, contact departures, thanks for your help.
They boogie, don't they? Those big GE90s spooled away. They, man, they put out some
They mustn't take a lot to Hong Kong, because every time we see this service off to Hong Kong, it is absolutely packing and gets up well early on 3-4 left. I mean, that is the earliest turn that we've had from a 3-4 left departure today at all. Well, not even a Saab 340 got in earlier than that. What a great job. Wow, Weezers. Oh, well. Whoops. Sorry about that. Oh, there we go. There we go. Our tower's back. Back into the right proportions. Oh, here's a nice looking plane, Nige.
Emirates.
Oh yeah.
Does look nice, doesn't it? I like it when they have the wings set up like that.
Oh, isn't it good? Now I had Etihad's just over here somewhere, I think. So Etihad's making their way down. Did just want to catch a glimpse of them, but gosh, look at these beautiful, beautiful lights here on the Emirates 380. Just lit up brilliantly there. My goodness.
You can see the number one spooling up there.
This is here from Mayank and Danewell up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Hello there, Mayank. And 4 months celebration there for you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Qantas 746, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. The land 34 left, Qantas 746.
David Carper's back. Great flight back to Rockhampton on Sunday afternoon in an Alliance Fokker 100. It was due to depart at 2:05 p.m. It's about 10 minutes late. Lo and behold, the AFR landed next to us on 19 left in Brizzy while we were taxiing over to 19 right. How about it? Oh, that is awesome, mate. There we go, Maz Cargo going out the door. So, David, with your delayed departure, you got to experience EFR planting it down on 19 right. You know, the good thing was, engine glow, ladies and gentlemen. Get those emojis in the chat. It's clear as day here. Look at that. You cannot mistake it. It was clear as day. Now disappeared. Maybe you only needed to see it at a certain angle. Who saw it? Who saw it? Who's with me?
They might have just powered back just a smidge, mate.
How funny is that? Clear as day, and then it disappeared.
You could definitely see it from the side there. And then, as she turned, it just kind of faded out a little bit.
But David Cowper there with the generous contribution there, the 1-0 to the show. And thank you very much for that, Dave. And how lucky were you to capture EFR? And it was a very graceful landing on 19 right up there in Brizzy. Did a great job. Probably the best out of the 3 landings that we've seen in recent time with EFR. They had a few curlies, but they certainly made great use of the runway up there when they made their landing in Brizzy. And happy for you that you got to see it, mate, Dave. Well done. And thanks for the tenner tonight, mate. Very generous. And Pete is saying, good night, everyone. Got to wake up at 4 a.m. to prepare for work. Oh, geez, 4 a.m. Pete. Mate, thank you for being with us again tonight, Pete. Thank you for the tour. Very, very kind indeed. You have yourself a good sleep, mate. We'll see you on the next live show. Stephen Tomasi's dropping in a $5. Thanks for the stream, guys. And thanks, Kurt and Nige, for dissecting the runaway angles, degrees, etc. Learn new things every day. Well, you're most welcome. I guess if you don't ask the question, you don't really know, right? So if there's something on your mind that you just want to ask, mate, get it out there in the chat. And, Nigel, there's a question there from Peter Seville. What are they using the old towers for now? And if not, how do you guys get access for a warm night instead of freezing your engines off?
Well,
look,
I've got a car in an office. I've got a car in an office that's air conditioning, which is nice. The old towers, I'm not sure about the really old one that's just near Bay sort of 16 area at T3. I'm not really sure. I believe that was being used as an office for someone. But like I said, I've never been in there. I'd love to go in there and have a look around. And the old control tower near General Holmes Drive there, that's still available as a backup tower in case there's an issue with the main tower.
Correct.
So they've got limited facilities in there, but it's got enough to. It's got enough.
Well,
it's probably the best way of putting it.
Look, let me just assure you, I had a recent visit up that tower, and I can tell you that you go into the tower and you put your hand on the mouse button and a bit of a shake, and all the screens light up and you're ready to go. So the old control tower is still very much available to be an operational backup tower should the need ever arise, and they still make regular trips up into that control tower to make sure that it is serviceable and ready to go at the drop of a hat should it need to.
But downstairs in that building too, like there's a whole bunch of equipment in there, and it's still very much an active building over there.
Oh yeah.
You just don't see people in the control tower part, but
yes, correct.
Certainly it's a a lot of history over there.
So the terminal building, the TMA building there houses all of your approach and your departure controllers for Sydney Airport in a row of air traffic control consoles with big screens, and everyone's sitting there with their headsets on, and but very much the bank key coming on the Dash 8, but very much an enclosed environment, so they're not looking out like a window out onto the airfield or anything like that. They're all just in there with big computer screens and radar screens and things like that. But that's where the controllers for your director controllers, your departure controllers, and your approach controllers into Sydney Airport are housed in that TMA building, which it is connected to the old control tower. But yes, during a normal or during any day, there's nobody in the old control tower. It sits dormant, but it is online and ready to go.
Yeah, the people in the old control tower, they're like, I guess, the best chess players, if I can put it that way. Whereas the people in the new control tower that you just had on the screen there, they're like your paintball players. So, yeah, your paintball players are having to like make snap decisions like quick. Whereas the guys over in the old control tower, they're kind of watching the little maggots crawl across the screen and just making sure the two of them don't meet. So, they're your chess players. They sort of plan things in advance and sort of have this lovely picture, I guess, sorted out as to where they want the aeroplanes to be and what time they want them to be there. Whereas on ground control, especially like 1217, 1265, it's very much someone pops their head up and you got to shoot it, get it going. So yeah, chess players and paintball players. That's how I like to look at it.
Now, we had this question the other night as well, that at a certain point in time during the night, the frequencies will combine on the airfield. So you will have a two-head crew which controls overnight on the doggo shift, basically, and I think it's about a 2-hour shift per person over a 6-hour period, I believe. Something similar, where the active controller will become the clearance and the ground and Tower East and Tower West on one frequency. And they'll be doing all of the calls. I'm not sure if that's a timed handover. Engine glow there on Etihad as Etihad gets away as well. Oh, that one is very clear, isn't it? Much.
Sure is.
Wow. look at that.
455, connect.
Jeez, eat your heart out, engine glow. That's the best display of the full thrust in action there. The afterburners on the Etihad, the 777 getting away, and what a left turn bank as well, far out. My word, that was quite the sight actually. Yeah, I was going back to the. I'm not sure if that occurs on a time or a demand, where they
like a workload sort of thing.
Yeah, like a workload sort of thing. We need to talk to our friends in the control tower and get the real story on that. Speaking of our friends in the control tower, they you weren't on the show earlier, Nige, but they gave us a cheeky wave from the kebab.
Oh, did they?
We had about 4 heads up there giving the old SydSquad a bit of a cheeky wave from the cab. And I tell you what, they even got their torch out and shined it to us. And I can't. Who's got the timestamp of that? Was that at about 7:40 p.m. tonight or 7:20 p.m. tonight? And they lit us up here at P3. They lit us up like a Christmas tree.
21 left to Dolphin, right into Alpha.
I've never ever seen that before, but they were having a blast up there, shining their light onto us. It was quite funny indeed, I've got to say. Keep your eye on the chat there, Nige. Somebody will put the time code in, and then you'll be able to go back and scrub, and you'll see it.
Have a little squeeze.
Are we wondering what time it was? 7:22.
Runway 34 left,
7:22.
Yeah.
19:22.
19:22, eh?
There's some wonderful ladies and gentlemen that work out in the tower, Kurt. I mean, we've both had dealings with them over the years. They are just, there's some cool people up there. There really is. They do an awesome job too, just keeping the place moving. So big shout out to the people up there, and if you wouldn't mind, a nice easy runway inspection would be great on Wednesday. Thank you.
There we go. There it is. Naoki Star dropping it in, and Alka Pro as well. Thank you guys. There you go, Nige. 19:22. Sorry, 7:22 p.m. You'll go back and see our wonderful view into the control tower there, and yeah, they're big fans of the SydSquad family, and they miss us. You see, they miss us. That's awesome. That's awesome. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, let me know if you go back and see that, Nige.
Mate, I'm currently scrubbing through to have a little look. So
too funny.
Not far away.
Now we'll clip that and get that up on the socials.
Oh yes, I've got it there. Holy moly!
Yeah.
You should have warned me. I need to put my sunglasses on first. Jeez.
How do you think I thought, Nigel?
Oh,
holy moly. Wind 270 degrees, 12 knots. Runway 34 left, clear left.
Always something on a SydSquad show. You never know what you're going to get. You never know what you're going to get. A lot of fun is what I can tell you. A lot of fun. Wow, the domestic terminal here starting to get a little bit quiet, Brendan.
Yeah.
Some aircraft that are being put to bed, no doubt.
Absolutely. Well, we'll be going out bright and early tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
All the departures you'll see now will be going to their overnights.
Yeah, what do you reckon? Is he Gim saying the tower torch should be the thumbnail of the stream, and then we also had the ANA Pokemon livery. Then we had Etihad with its engine glow. There's a couple of good contenders there for the thumbnail of the show post the show. What are your thoughts, ladies and gentlemen? Let me know there in the chat. There's only 1,800 of you tuned into the live show at the moment. Give me some ideas. Give me some ideas if you don't mind. While we're at it, have you noticed that Cebu has been towed over? They are no longer on the 70s bays. They're now over here.
Yep.
So Cebu has been towed over to the international terminal. There you go. I wonder, surely they're not slated to go out tonight. Are they going out tonight?
Well, Kenny has said That Cebu A380 that was towed to Bay 58 does not have a departure time tonight or up to 7 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Right.
Do not expect a departure.
Okay, well, I guess we can't get any more clearer intel than that.
I had to just say it slowly.
Do not expect a departure. Oh, geez. Far out. That's funny. I like that. Oh, man, I got a few things to catch up on there in the chat. You guys are keeping me busy. So let's get started with Sristi. Hello there, Sristi. Hey, Kurt, Nigel, Brendan. Been lurking a little today, but I love that you guys came back to P3. It's definitely a fave. And also, 4th curfew Monday in a row. Thanks and much love. Is that true, Sristi? 4th? Is it the 4th one in a row? I thought it might have been 5, but 4 probably sounds a little bit more realistic. So well, there you go. Maybe we're trend setting here on a Monday night. Maybe we need to keep it up. Good on you, Sristi. And thank you so much for your contribution to the show tonight, dropping in a tenner. Grace is now here. Cargo plane? No, cargo road. Good on you, Sristi. Oh, you cheeky devil. Sorry, Grace. I've got to say, it's been a while since I've seen Grace. Oh, how are you, my dear? And what is happening in the land of Grace? We need to know. We haven't caught up for a while.
562, wind 250 degrees.
Kate Chidiak in the chat.
Oh, hello there, Kate. How are you? Thank you for tuning into the SydSquad show here tonight. Appreciate your company.
Kate, the lovely Kate.
Yeah,
my favourite.
Hope you're well, Kate.
Steve Tomasi, Fiji 915, livery, you beaut. Yeah, we just saw it go through the max as it landed 3-4 left, far away, but then taxied in. And we did catch it, so good on you, Stephen. Thank you for your support, dropping in the 2 tonight. Daniel Hickey's back. Long Haul Tuesday for the best airport stream ever. Hashtag Little Wings and hashtag Sneaky Burger.
Oh, boom.
Oh, geez.
Hey, look, for a change, it wasn't me that actually sort of mentioned it in the stream, all right? So there you go.
You know, Josh, Nigel and I were this close to having a Sneaky Burger yesterday, but we opted for the German club last night. And it was a feast, let me tell you. It was a great feed.
Schnitzel platter. Holy.
Don't ask Kenny to say schnitzel.
Just if you're gonna go to the awesome German club down at Kemmler Grange, and you're gonna get the schnitzel platter, seriously, don't have lunch beforehand. you need all the room you can muster to get that big boy down.
No, it was a feast. It was an absolute feast.
Owen's saying Brendo's pre-flight announcement for Tom now.
Owen. No, it's gonna be it's gonna be I don't know. It's gonna be, maybe it will be the tower. What do you reckon there? The Tower of the Torch, once in a lifetime, and the rest are sporadic features. Go with the tower, Izzy says. All right, okay, yes. we might. Yeah, there's a couple of mentions earlier. And Shrubsy saying it wasn't me that mentioned it either, Nigel.
No, look, you know what? Someone else beat us to the punch.
Too funny. And
but well played.
Larry Appleton, hey guys, loving the view tonight, and thanks to whoever gifted me the membership. Well done, Larry. 1 month for you up there in the lodge. Welcome to SydSquad, mates. And Tom Coleman, keep the stream flying smooth. We'll do our best. Thank you, Tom. 2 months for you up there in the lodge. Well done. Heather B's here as well. Is there ever a stream where we aren't entertained? I think not, she says. We do our best. 5
Charlie Lima, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff now for the Emirates A380. It's the first. Oh no, it's the second, isn't it? It's the second A380.
Yeah.
This is it.
Yeah.
This is the final A380. Well, actually, it's not the final A380 movement because we've still got one coming in from Dubai.
Yeah. And then they'll be going out tomorrow morning as a 6 o'clock departure to Dubai.
Hey, Nige, you know what I've just noticed?
What's that, mate?
Have a look here. They've got the approach lights on for runway 16 left.
Oh, car 3 must be out doing an inspection of that.
Look at that.
Get them cranked up. Have a little squiz. Make sure they all work.
Haven't seen them on at night time on the live show before.
Oh, there you go.
Wow, Weezers.
Emirates should be on the move by now.
Yeah,
They are. Yep. We'll spin back around and get a feast our eyes on Emirates with the wing lights on. Wow. This is rare, as I always say.
Yeah.
Normally they turn them off on takeoff after the engineer has seen them on the ground. But look at this. Making this aircraft just lit up so nicely. She's going long.
Well done.
Yeah. And out the door she goes.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, contact departures. Good night.
So one final movement for the A380 coming into the show. It'll be landing 3-4 left, likely a little bit later on, and we will absolutely feature that on the show tonight.
Emirates 414, held at foot, plan to vacate at Golf. Thank you, Emirates 414.
And there we go, the Emirates 414 in from Dubai. Now one out the door and one in. It's on finals, runway 34 left. Don't go anywhere. We've got you covered. We've absolutely got you covered. And H-Man is back. Hey, boys, quick question. Rough speed for an A380 takeoff. All right.
Fast.
Well, yeah. Well, the rough speed, probably the rotation somewhere around, probably around 160 knots, I think. 160 to 170 knots. That's my rough guesstimation.
That'd be about my guess on that too. Just there's a little comment in the chat there. Captain SL says, wonder what took so long to put the red light back on top of the golf ball radar. Captain, it's funny that you mentioned that. That only went on in the last week. And it surprised me too. And the reason why it surprised me is not that long ago, within the last 18 months, the runway width, like the runway strip width, I suppose, if you want to call it that, was reduced from 300 metres down to 280 metres wide. So there was a slight change in the standard for the runway width. Now, when it got reduced down to 280 metres, it meant that golf ball was suddenly no longer classed as an obstacle. It didn't go through the transitional surface of 16 right, 34 left. So with that not being an obstacle, there was no need to put a red light on it anymore. So the red light went out. It's been out for a long time, probably at least 12 months, probably more. So in the last week, they've suddenly turned the red light back on, but it doesn't actually need the red light turned on. Sorry, Air Services, if you're only just finding this out now, but the golf ball's not actually an obstacle for the runways, so it doesn't require the red light. So yeah, a bit of a surprise for us to see it go back on as well, but it's actually not necessary. They could switch it off today and it wouldn't matter.
There we go. We're all learning something on the show today. That emergency services guy's here. I'm going to Sydney on the holidays, doing some plane spotting. Great place to come and do some plane spotting. That emergency services guy. You're welcome to Sydney anytime. And thanks for your wonderful message in the 3 tonight. Nice to have you here. Cheeky little A380's back. This view is everything except shelter. So good. Yeah, well, on a night like tonight, thankfully, we don't need the shelter. We're just out here in the cold, but no rain predicted tonight or tomorrow. So Tim should have a wonderful, wonderful show tomorrow as well. But cheeky little A380, thank you for dropping in the 2. Just as we see another Emirates A380 coming in here to Sydney Airport now in absolute pitch black darkness down there, Nigel. You know how dark it is when you're out there.
Oh, it's black, yep.
It is absolutely black out there. And but here it is, the Emirates A380, the final A380 movement on tonight's live show. Wow, she made a bit of a touchdown there, didn't she? has landed. Am here.
We're here, folks. That's
Yep.
right. If you're still asleep, you're not anymore.
Well
And this
done.
is your captain speaking. You have now landed in Sydney Airport.
Oh, here we go, Brendo. He's back on.
and then Kurt down. You.
Yeah, you. Yeah, we've done a couple. Now this is the second nighttime show here actually in recent times, and yeah, we're going to mix it up. I definitely do want to go back out to Sheps Mound and get close to the action there with those departures roaring past, and seeing all those aircraft come out on taxiway Charlie, getting a little bit closer to that engine glow and things like that. So we will feature another live nighttime show from Sheps in good time. But yeah, it's lovely to be able to enjoy these wonderful views from here as well. So mixing it up a little bit tonight and coming out here on the eastern side. And elevated, and this actually gives us the full view of the runway rather than having those trees in the way when you're out at Sheps Mound. So yeah, like we mentioned, a couple of trade-offs in all our locations. And Johnny Mogul's back. SydSquad and Little Wings. There's absolutely no substitute. Simply marvellous. Oh, Johnny's got the memo. Wonderful supporter of our show, and yeah, well done, Johnny. Yeah, big shout out to our friends over at Little Wings, and to Claire, the CEO. They're doing wonderful things, supporting sick kids and flying them into the big towns to get medical treatment that they otherwise wouldn't be able to get from their regional towns. And that's why we support them. They're an aviation charity. They're right up our alley. And yeah, head on over to SydSquad.com.au and pick yourself up any item of merchandise, and just know that all of the proceeds from the purchase of that merchandise that you make are going straight to charity, and we're not touching any of it. We're sending it all to charity, and we couldn't be more proud to do that. So if you're that, well, where's Sabu's going for another drive around the airport? So there we go. So there you go. Yeah, well done, Johnny. Thank you, mate. Kate's back. She's saying, are you guys not freezing your rudders off? Yes, we are, Kate. Oh, yes, it's fresh out tonight. The clear night, the clear air, and she's cool. And that wind is certainly making it a lot cooler than it needs to be, that breeze. But how are you, Kate? How are you?
Runway 34 left, clear to land, vacated Bravo 3.
Kate, I'm not. I'm actually, I'm quite comfortable, actually.
All right, Nigel, calm down.
Yeah,
righto, yeah.
But
Brenda,
look, Kate, thanks for your concern. Thank you.
And Brenda, you can't talk, mate. You're in a pair of shorts.
West End, mate.
Yeah.
You tell he works on the apron, can't you?
Yeah.
Very funny.
Yeah, but the only reason you can tell he works on the apron is because of his sunglasses tan.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Yeah, true story.
Yeah.
Robert Thomas is here. Any of you guys remember FAC back in the day? That did work experience at Sydney in 1990. Had a blast. FAC. Nigel, I defer to you.
Certainly do. FAC. In fact, I've even got an old FAC flag in the garage. Yep, I've got an FAC jumper in the cupboard, and when I started back last century, we were right in the middle of the transition between being Federal Airports Corporation and then eventually becoming Sydney Airports Corporation.
Which is SACL.
SACL, that's right. So, I do remember FAC back in the day, and I was part of it until it got privatised. So, there you go. Good memories. I remember the Utes used to have FAC written down the side, and there was the old FAC house, which from where you are now, Kurt, it was kind of just off to your, just trying to think, would have been just off to your right, I think, and low was the old FAC house. And I think that's been knocked down now. That's gone. But yeah, good memories, good times.
There you go, Robert. You're in good company, Robert.
that was back in the day, because it was government owned. Like, it was almost like money wasn't a factor. Yeah, there was, if you can call it wastage, there was just like anything. It was almost like anything went. That's certainly how it felt anyway. Like, yeah, if the tap was dripping, don't worry about fixing the washers. Just replace the tap. Like, it was just, that was just how it was back then. But yeah, things have changed now. They'll change the washer instead.
Hey, Kurt and Nigel.
Yep.
We've forgotten something. QFH still got to come in from Dallas.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, coming in late because having a look on the screen now, Qantas 7 is just pushed back there. It's the 787 under tow now on the international terminal. Yeah, interesting. Bubba's here. Spent 4 hours at Adelaide this morning sending off family on their way to Vancouver via Auckland. This is a great nightcap. Oh, there you go, Bubba. Did you catch the plane spotting show in Adelaide as well from the lads Pete and Co? Putting on a great show a bit earlier there. But Bubba tuning in from Adelaide, sending off his family to Vancouver. Lovely to have your company here, Bubba. Thank you, mate, for that, and appreciate the 8. A very generous contribution. Oh, now we've got Daniel Heek in the house. I'll join you at the next German Club Platter. So Daniel and Josh tuning in from down there in Wollongong. They want to come and join us, Nigel, at the next session at the German Club.
You're most welcome.
Yes, indeed, for sure.
There's one in the Riff that's really nice too.
Where, sorry?
There's one in the Riff. I forgot the name of it.
In the Riff?
Yeah, in Penrith. Yeah.
Home ground for Brendo.
I'm sure everyone knows what it is for Australians.
Get on you, Daniel. Yeah, we should put out a community announcement next time we're down.
This Jetstar in from Perth.
These things are unplanned.
Wow, the wind.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I feel it. I feel it on my face. Feel it on my body. NZ asking any plans for Canberra? Yes, still in the works at the moment. And when I've got some more intel, I'll let the group know for sure. So yeah, we're working on it.
By the way, Kurt, word on the street, there's a big fella down on Sheps Mound.
Okay. Is that in the chat, is it? Oh, yeah.
It certainly is.
I see it. Oh, big fella. There he is. All right. Okay. It's not often I actually have a real close-in view of Sheps Mound from here. However, I don't know. Yeah, we can see. Well, that's the view to Sheps Mound, Nige. So you got the bus shelter there. So
yep.
He's not standing on the left mound. Would he be standing in the bus shelter, perhaps? And if he's standing in the bus shelter, he needs to come out. So big fella, show us.
Walk to the back of the bus shelter.
Yeah, walk to the back of the bus shelter. That's right. We need star jumps.
Yeah, turn your flashlight on the back of your phone.
Oh, there
there we go. It's just like that. Big fella. Nice.
Oh, he was hiding. You can't even see him.
Oh,
you can't even see him over there.
There we go. Now you can just see him. How good's that? Nicely played, big fella.
Well done, big fella. Brilliant. Got him on the big screen. How about that?
Yeah, and now have a look up the control tower.
I know.
Like, torch. That's not a torch. This is a torch.
Oh, geez. That was absolutely brilliant. I don't know if we can get our...
Well played, big fella. Well played.
Yeah, well done, big fella.
And spot our QF8 behind us too.
Rihanna says she was watching the Matildas but watching us now. Thanks for doing the Curfew stream. Now, just a question for you, Rihanna. What was the score? Did we win? Did we win? Graham says lights, tower 1, big fella none.
Yeah,
sorry, big fella.
Well,
you have to try a little harder.
Yeah, we absolutely got eaten up by their light as well when they shined it on us. That was the funniest thing ever.
Good stuff.
Be quiet up there on the old dulcet tones. China Southern 302 making its way down for a departure as well. And they'll be number 1 out, going to Guangzhou. Thai 475 is at the bay on the 70s bays. Qantas 7, as you mentioned there, Brendo has popped up as well.
Yeah, we've got Qantas 8 behind us just doing that turn, Kurt, as well.
Oh, over there?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, they're miles away.
Harrison's away.
I'll come back to that one shortly. But just here now, you've got Qantas 7.
He's off and rolling.
Yeah,
wow.
Packing a bit of speed down Alpha as we
Wants
speak.
to get to Dallas as soon as possible.
Jeez. Not wrong, mate.
Yep.
Oh, we won. Matilda's 2, China 0. Is that? We were just talking about that.
Yeah, well, 75,000 people at ANZ Stadium.
Wow. Now the game's over. We need them all over at SydSquad.
Yeah, that's right. They'll come. They'll come.
Wow, wonderful message coming in from Michael Fisher. Happy WA Day from Perth. Enjoying the stream. Perfect way to finish the long weekend. Wow, lucky guys had a public holiday in Perth today. How about it? Good on you, Michael. Thank you for your company on the SydSquad show here tonight. Plane spotting at Sydney Airport on the east coast.
Oh, we've got our Cathay Pacific friends too.
Yeah, I see they've started pushing back. Let's get a bit of view of those guys. The nifty 50 grand now being pushed back.
Where is Will?
Yeah, he was on the show a little bit earlier. Will? In fact.
Southern 302 heavy.
There we go. China Southern 302 down there at Alpha 6, or almost at Alpha 6. Will be joining us for a departure here in just a moment's time.
That's how this 724 evening. 724, wind 260 degrees.
Good on you, Michael. Thank you for your support, mates. Sristi's back. If I don't hear Brendan's captain message when I go to New Zealand in 10 days, I'm going to swim there instead.
Everyone wants me to do this captain message again.
Oh, no, it's a once-off, man, surely. You don't want to muff it now.
Qantas 7 heavy, ready. Qantas 7 heavy.
Qantas 7 heavy ready, but they've been number 2 behind Guangzhou, our friends China Southern going.
They're ready, all right.
Yeah, I know, they really got on down there. But do you remember, I don't know, did you see on the show the other night when we waved in our Qantas 7 from Bay 8, when they taxied off, they took off all the way down Alpha really, really fast as well. Yeah, in the Qantas 100 livery on the last live show. So there you go. Fly with Ty's here as well. Oi, oi, another great live stream from you lads. Ty, g'day, mates. How are you?
Hello, Ty. And he's also asking Kurt in the chat he did earlier.
Yes.
Are you streaming on Wednesday?
There is a possibility. The jury's still out on the start time and the location. And there's a couple of things, on the calendar that I gotta work around. So I don't know yet, Ty, but I'll I'd like to. But the other thing is the weather. That we're expecting a little bit of ordinary weather coming in the next couple of days. So I've got to see which way the winds are blowing to see if it's worthwhile or not.
302, line up runway 34 left. Line up runway 34 left.
But fair question. Stay close to the socials, mate. And I think it's going to be a pop-up last minute. As you know, we always... that's our style here at SydSquad anyway. But
just put the notice on, Ty.
Did somebody say Schnitty? Pete's grimming. Good on you, Pete.
All three of them, jeez. Hey, did you see the message from Shannon M earlier?
No, I might have missed it.
It says, my girl's waving to Qantas 7 on the TV. Mum, wife, off to Dallas.
Oh, Shannon. Is it Shannon, is it?
Shannon M, yeah.
Shannon M. Righto. So, Mum and... I haven't got the message in front of me.
Sorry, I'm just trying to find it again. I just scrolled past it. Hang on, I'll be back with you in a sec. Where is it? Shannon M says, my girl's waving to Qantas 7 on the TV. Mum/wife, off to Dallas.
China Southern 302.
Fantastic. All right, Shannon, we're going to feature Qantas 7 in the next takeoff. It'll be the next takeoff here from runway 34 left. China Southern now ready to go. They've been cleared for takeoff. The 789 going home to Guangzhou. First out the door now. And then we'll feature our Qantas 7 departure.
Qantas 7, line up runway 34 left and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 34 left, Qantas 7.
Yes, Pete, we love a good schnitty here, and it sounds like you love a good schnitty as well.
1428 Sydney Tower.
On ya, Pete. Oh, jeez. Here we go, China Southern now to rip one out, 3-4 left. Let's enjoy this one together. Oh, geez, that wind. Please, stop.
Yeah.
What is that static? My goodness.
Hello, ATC.
Yeah, that was horrible. There we go. The China Southern departure now. The 787 out the door, going home to Guangzhou tonight. Bye for now, and. Right, Qantas 7 now back down at the far end. They've lined up. They've got their wing lights on. They are getting ready to go. Jeez, I can't tell you what all that static is all of a sudden. That is insane.
It's not me, is it?
No, it's from the air traffic control.
Sweet, that's good news. So to Shannon's girls, this one's for you.
As soon as Kurt gets his act in order.
Here we go.
Oh, I see. All right, here we go. Wow, lots of wobble there on the wing.
I was just noticing that.
Oh, look, he's just giving a little wing wave to Shannon's girls out there.
Yeah,
so,
yeah, absolutely.
Hopefully they enjoyed that, Shannon. And, mate, you're most welcome for the shadow there.
Qantas 7, contact partners. There's Qantas 7.
Beautiful. Oh, now we got the nifty 50 grand making their way down, and whereabouts are they? There they are.
Heavy Scenic.
Jill Perry there in the chat. Oh, Brian Svensson still tuned into the live show tonight. G'day, Brian. He's back.
And this guy behind us.
Oh, and this guy behind us. Look out. And who we've got? Grant W's there. G'day, Grant. Hello, mate. Still with us. And Easier Gimmy's here, mate. Perth Refueler. Lovely to have all of your company here on the show tonight. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you all being here. Robert Thomas is this one here, Nige. I remember getting driven around in the FAC yellow Ford media station wagon. Also, can you guys wish my friend Darren a big happy birthday?
Ford Meteor. I can just see all the young people in the chat going, Google Ford Meteor. What is this? What is this rubbish? What? No air conditioning is standard? What? An extra $2,000 for automatic transmission? What? Windows, wind them down? You what? Oh, jeez.
What? One seat across the front.
That's right, bench seat. Probably a bench seat across the back.
Yeah, bench seat across the front and the back.
So
Oh,
actually, I think the old Meteor would have been 5 on the floor by that stage, wouldn't it?
Jeez,
would have been 4 on the floor.
That's funny, man. That is funny. And Robert also saying, can you guys wish my friend Darren a big happy birthday? Thanks, guys. Well, good on you, Darren. Congratulations and a big happy birthday to you there, coming in from mate Robert Thomas. Love it. Hey, there's the delayed Qantas 8, Brendo. Look at that.
In from Dallas.
Wow, lit up beautifully. Coming in across over the fence now, over the keys, runway 34 left, about to touch down. Getting on the left mains first, and there it is. Kisses the deck. Lovely to see. So how appropriate was that, seeing Qantas 7 depart, and then the delayed Qantas 8 inbound here on 3-4 left. Nifty 50 grand there in the background will be next to depart. The Cathay 138 going home to Hong Kong tonight. A350 1000.
Yeah, back to back.
Roger Ramsey says, I drove a Datsun Bluebird station wagon back in the day. No power steering. So kids, if you've never driven a car without power steering, you haven't driven. No aircon. But oh my goodness, that thing didn't die. Oh, so good. Oh, Datsun Bluebird. Man, Datsun. Even then, the younger generations will be sitting there Googling Datsun. What the hell's Datsun? It's Nissan, folks. Holy moly. The old Datto 180, what was it, 180B, 120Y? Oh, there was all sorts of good cars back then.
Real cars, real cars.
Absolutely. And they were made of metal too, so if you hit things, it didn't always damage it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to check to see if we've had that frequency change, whether they've combined 1247 and 120.5. I don't know if that's taken place yet or not.
Perth Refueler 72 is what's my intel on the golf ball? Isn't it some sort of radar? Yeah, it is a radar. It's a terminal area radar. So underneath that dish, underneath the ball, I should say, there's a spinning radar dish underneath that, and yep, it's the terminal area radar. We just call it the TAR for short.
Kate's back. You're streaming tomorrow evening. My parents are flying out on Emirates 417. No, not tomorrow evening. I've got other arrangements tomorrow, so I can't make it tomorrow evening. But Tim will be out during the day at some point, Kate. But no, we won't be able to feature your parents out on a live show. Unfortunately, it means you're going to have to come to the airport and wave to them goodbye in person. Sorry, Kate. Oh. But nice to have you here on the show, Kate, as always. Daniel Hick is back. Holy Trinity, burger on a plane equals bliss. What's that all about?
Expedite line up, runway 34 left. Expedite line up, 34 left. Yeah, they want to bring up.
Holy Trinity, what a burger.
Is that one of the burgers at Sneaky?
Oh, 100%.
It is it? I thought it might be.
You've got the milk bun, 150 grams of Wagyu beef patty, fried chicken, maple bacon, lettuce, pickles and sneaky sauce.
Stop
you
it.
Go mild or hot.
Stop it.
And they recommend a mozzarella patty on it as well.
Oh my goodness. Stop it now.
Yum.
Too much food overload on the show tonight.
Daniel Hick knows where it's at, mate. He's
oh, jeez. Hello there, Daniel. Welcome back again.
Robert McFrosty says, not the Datsun 120Y, it was like a tin can, crumpled. Well, Robert, that depended on how much bog you put in it. If you put enough bog in it, because it rusted out, then it normally sort of held up okay. My uncle, he had a 180B, I think it was, and he reckoned the thing was radar-proof. It was made of so much like bog, just like bog filler. He reckons the cops' radar would never find it.
Oh, my word. Too funny.
Oh, the good old days.
The daddos, mate. Hey, James is in the chat. Oi, oi. Hello there, mate. We are doing fine on this wonderful evening. We're a bit fresh, it's a bit cold, but we're good. We're good. How are you guys doing? And lovely to have your company here on the SydSquad show here tonight. James tuning in from the Only Planes Network up there in Queensland. Big shout out to you guys. Hopefully you're doing well. And thanks for being here tonight. There we go. On screen now is Qantas 25 service going to Haneda. It's the 330-300, the longer of the variants, and they're going out. They'll probably be departing in about 5 minutes' time. And, right now, we've got the nifty 50 grand. That term coined there from Will. Now the 350 1000. Oh wow! Get up, son. Here we go. Oh, wow, my word.
Cathay are the only A350 1000 operator in Sydney, I believe.
I believe you're correct. Yep.
Everyone else has got the 900 series.
Yep. The shorter of the variants. Yep. Beautiful left turn there as well. They'll be making its way up towards Richmond and Katoomba way tonight. Onwards to Hong Kong. Qantas 25 now service taxing southbound along Alpha, crossing 0725 there just a moment ago. Qantas 25 service to Haneda going to Japan tonight. The 330-300. Cebu Pacific has made its way back onto the 70s bay. That was quite an interesting little tour that it did of the airfield. I'm not too sure what that was about.
Hey, Kurt, have a look at this on my phone there. Look where Qantas 7 went.
Yeah, so Qantas 7 is that's a great example if you're playing at home looking at flight radar of a radar departure on the Richmond 2 departure. Didn't quite make it out to Richmond, just past Blacktown, and did that right turn, tracking towards their first waypoint as they make their way across the Pacific. Oh, there you go.
Wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, please land.
34 left, clear land, Qantas 559.
We've got Dynasty now coming out to play as well. They are hiding somewhere. Oh, there they are. The nosies just peeking out as they're taxing, or at least being pushed back to their disconnect point there. And you can just see them coming out. I imagine that they're under their own steam. They are under their own steam at the moment. They have already pushed back, and there we go. The China Airlines 359er. A beautiful aircraft, this one. Beautiful livery coming out.
People are asking about Matt. Is he okay? How's he doing?
Yes, Matt is doing well. Busy with work at the moment. Not too sure when the next Gold Coast live stream will be. When we've got some more information there from Matt, we'll let you know for sure.
Well, this background looks like we're in Wellington Airport. Wow. Tell you what, with all the houses on the hills. Wow.
Yeah, I really like Wellington actually.
Yeah, I want to go back, which I am.
Good thing is, Kip from Wellington Flights Live can hook us up there with some great views of Wellington Airport, so you don't have to rush there. You can always tune in online, and shout out to Kev. All the lads now in the chat.
Qantas 25, it'll be Sydney, sir.
I should have put on the Kiwi accent earlier.
You should have, yes, in your spiel.
Qantas 498, wind 260 degrees, 1.
Straight from Wellington, my bro.
Crosswind 14, runway 34 left.
And Malaysian has now pushed back as well. Malaysia Airlines there is just the tug is to be disconnected in a moment's time. Local time now is 10:08 p.m. Making our way to the top of the hour before we close off the night show here tonight. Going all the way through till curfew time, 11 p.m., 51 minutes and 35 seconds. Brendan's counting each one of those seconds as he's starting to dance here because he's in shorts. Can you believe it? Tells me he's from the west, but Jack's I tell you, he is freezing his buttock off.
Jack's got half his hoodie around his head.
My word, it's yes, it is quite fresh out here tonight. I don't know how much overdrive we're going to do. That is the freighters at the top of the hour, but we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see. Now that Qantas delayed 787 there on the bay as it made its way into Bay 8. Great views there now.
Jill Perry in the chat.
Hello there, Jill. How are you there, my dear? Lovely to have your company on the show.
Line up runway 34 left. Line up 34 left.
Was Radio. G'day, Was. The NZ asking, hey, Curtin Gang, what are your favourite Nifty 50 liveries? Well, the Cathay Pacific for me, it kind of just suits that livery for me in my opinion. Kind of like the right length. China Airlines is still making its way down there slowly along taxiway Alpha. But now to depart Qantas 25 down there at Alpha 6. We go a little bit further to the south. There they are. No, still haven't turned over their frequencies yet. Oh, Ali was saying, Brendo, were you talking about the Bavarian at the RIF?
Probably. It was many years ago that I went, but yeah, apparently it's not there anymore, according to someone in the chat.
I believe the Bavarian, didn't they go broke?
I'm not too sure, Nigel. I know I went there ages ago. That's why I forgot the name. It was really nice.
I'm just more surprised that Ali's still tuned into the show. Or she'd be off to bed. All right, here we go, ladies and gents. Boys and girls, Qantas 25, the 330 service going to Haneda tonight. Rolling runway 34 left.
Our good friend Graham in the chat 16 wrote media 840 movements so far today.
Ooh, climbing up to 1,000. I don't think we're going to see that on the show. Thank you, Graham.
Apologies if I can't say the name correctly. Heiko is saying, what does curfew, what mean curfew starts in 49 minutes? So Sydney Airport has a curfew. If you do exclamation point curfew in the chat, I'll tell you everything. Actually, one of the mods has done it for you, I think. So it says government regulated curfews from 2300 till 0600. And then, yeah, it goes so on and so on.
Yeah, good day, just 421. Jets 421, Sydney South. Qantas 25, contact departure.
Great views down there at runway 16 left tonight, running sod props, simultaneous opposite direction, parallel runway operations in progress. You say that 10 times fast. So what that means is they're running parallel runways, but they're running them in opposite directions. So landings coming in over the bay from the south, and then on runway left. This Velocity aircraft is a great example of that happening right now. Velocity 996 in from Brisbane. And then departures on runway left, 16 left that is, heading in a southerly direction from north to south over the bay. And that's why you often hear the controller saying aircraft departed on the opposite runway, remaining clear before giving the takeoff clearance on runway 34 left. Now, coming down there at runway 34 left, we've got our China Airlines Dynasty 52 service going to Taipei. And for those of you who are just tuning into the live show, if you want to see the funniest moment that we've ever experienced on a SydSquad live show, head back to 7:22 p.m. Scrub the video. And you'll see our friends at Air Services Australia upstairs in the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower give SydSquad the biggest treat that they've ever experienced. Go and check it out.
And 1916 for the shout out.
We'll actually clip that on our socials a little bit later, but my word, that was brilliant. Never ever seen that before. Only on SydSquad. Jeez. Oh, here we go. Martin Green in the house. Stick this towards your burger or a Tim Tam. Drop it in a fiver. Good on you, Martin. Very kind of you to do that, mate. And, thank you very, very much, Martin Green in the house. And really do appreciate that. Dropping in the 5 tonight. And Bryce is here. G'day, Bryce. Bryce Evans. Hey, Kurt, my partner and I love the show. Oh, thank you, Bryce. Big hello to yourself and to your partner, and thank you for tuning into the SydSquad show here tonight. Really nice to have your company. Bryce Evans dropping in the 3 there. Very kind of you to do that. Noor Cuds is here, and the Toyota Altezza is the best plane. What plane would that be? The Toyota Altezza.
Hey, Kurt.
Hello there, Brendan.
Hello. On top of us, we've got QF95 Melbourne and Los Angeles, if that's any...
Oh, yeah. It's going straight overhead. I can't get the camera up that high. It's literally above our heads.
If anyone's seeing on Flight Radar.
Wow. Yep.
You can just see the beacon.
We're waiting now for our China Airlines friends, a Dynasty 52 359 service to Taipei. Here it is. Clear for takeoff now. Oh, there we go. Ali is going out the door now. And thank you for another great stream. I'm out the door. You. See ya, Ali.
See ya.
See ya. Thank you for tuning in. And we'll catch you on the next show. Ali out there in Blackett and Western Sydney. Nice to have your company. Yes, represent Brendo. You're in good company, mate. Righto, Dynasty, rolling. 3-4 left. Let's go. The 359, I love it. Lena's in the chat. G'day, Lena. How are ya? I'll tell you what, Lena, if you were out here in the cold, you'd be dancing, I tell you. I think that's what Brendan's doing in the background here.
What am I doing?
Dancing away because you're freezing.
Yeah, I'm doing the Macarena.
The Macarena.
And a bit of the nut bush with my feet.
Just 614, wind 280 degrees, 17 knots, crosswind 14, runway 34 left, cleared plane. Alright, 34 left, cleared land, it's 614.
By the way, I just want to put a special shout out just from me to Captain Marco, Kurt.
Ah, he's there.
Captain Marco is in the chat.
He's in the house. G'day, Captain Marco. Hey, do we know when he's coming back down under? It's been a while.
Yeah, it's this. I believe it's this month. It's meant to be this month. Unfortunately, I think I'm off when he arrives, but and then working when he departs. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's due this month. So yeah, looking forward to that.
Yeah.
Sometime around the middle of the month. So big shout out to you, Captain Marco. Hope you're well.
Well, we'll have to see if we can catch up with him a little bit later on.
Charlie's in the chat.
Oh yeah, Charlie is about. I know Charlie's around.
Yeah, Charlie's in the chat. He's also sitting idly in the chat here.
In the other chat, yes, I have noticed that.
Yeah, he's here.
Hello.
Well, hello. Check 1 2.
Yes, super effort that.
Nice to have your company, Charlie. Not your cheeky devil, your sneaky devil.
Somebody say sneaky.
Oh, hang on, be careful how you say sneaky. Sounds like you're in the toilet, Charlie. I think we might get you back on mute, mate.
I think it's my new office. It's just a bit echoey, that's all.
The office, is that what you're calling it these days?
Is that what it's called, is it? Righto, mate.
Nigel, I'll send you a selfie.
No, please don't. No.
Don't want to hear it. Ring a ding ding. Oh. Do not.
Please. Well, this is a family-friendly program, Charlie.
Well, it's supposed to be.
Roger.
Oh, my word.
Ooh, engineers.
Oh no, he just sent me a photo.
Stop it.
Oh, Charlie.
Stop it.
That's quite an elaborate setup he's got in the office. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that's. I know. I've just seen the same photo, but it literally sounds like he's somewhere else.
good stuff.
Well, like this view down here of our Jetstar friends and the Rex there as well, the 738.
Bay 59, Bay 58 and Bay 56.
Some of your stomping ground there, Brendo.
You should see when I marshaled the 737.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
I got a message now coming in from Pete saying that 1 billion lumen torch flash from ATC just passed my window here in Adelaide. What a sight. What a sight, wasn't it, Pete? And, plane spotting with Pomps and Mark dropping in the 5 there. And lovely to have your company on the show here most of the night, Pete. Tell you what, you must have made some hightailing ground back home and then tuned on to the SydSquad show. But another special shout out to Pete and the crew for doing the old cheeky raid this afternoon. That was brilliant. You guys are legends. Thank you, mate, down there in Radelaide. Daniel Hick is back again. Time for a SydSquad puffer jacket. Hashtag Little Wings. Oh, I know. And I'm wearing mine. I am freezing still.
I'm wearing the SydSquad jumper.
Yeah. And a pair of shorts.
Yep.
Good
Pretty
on
much.
you, Daniel. Thank you, mate. And Alco Pro's back. Hey, talking classic cars. Anyone ever rolled a HT Holden? Great stream tonight, Kurt, Nigel, Brendo, and Jenny. Must be Jenny.
Thank you.
Can't say I've ever.
Can't say I have, no.
No.
Jack says no either.
Yeah, no rolling going on here. Keep rolling.
Yeah, bit of Tina Turner.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. We've got a 737 Classic going out now. Well, I think it is I think it's the Airwork. I think it's the Airwork going out.
Came in as Auckland. Came from Auckland.
Going back out to Auckland.
Yeah.
And the 321 Qantas freight there in the background's being tugged up, and you can see it's got beacon on, so it'll be pushing back in just a moment's time. Now, 10:20 p.m. the local time, 39 minutes to go on the live show. And thank you so much, Alco Pro, for dropping in that lovely message there. And we appreciate you being here tonight, and we're just glad to be able to put on the on another live show there for you. And, hopefully you're enjoying yourself there.
Yep.
Malaysia 140 now, the service to Kuala Lumpur starting to roll. Runway 34 left. Let's get a camera down there so that we can enjoy that departure together, shall we? And there it is, the 330-300, the longer of the variants of the 330 kind in the 300 series. Service to Kuala Lumpur going home.
Is this the last passenger service?
Malaysia 140. I believe it might well be, to be honest.
Is that 787 Qantas going out somewhere?
The inbound from the Dallas, the 8 Delta? I don't think so. The good thing is we've still got the A321 to go. We've still got the A330 to go. The hot dog up the northern end, the 767 on the 80s bays as well.
Malaysia 140 contact departures. Good evening, 140.
Oh, engine glow.
Yep.
Now, will the
those Pratt Whitney engines again?
Yeah, there was a sniff. I mean, the Etihad's clearly taken the cake on that engine glow tonight. But yeah, that there was visible signs there of Malaysia giving us a bit of the red out the back. It is. That's Airwork 2, Brendan. That 7.3 Classic coming out our way now.
Yep.
So there it is there.
Next to land is 652 Qantas in
from
Perth.
Perth. Yeah, love it. Oh, Reefer. How are you, Reefer? He's gone ahead and gifted one SydSquad membership to Stickers. Well, congratulations to Stickers. And thank you to Reefer Robbo. He's gone ahead and gifted a wonderful membership tonight. And very, very kind of you to do that, mate. And lovely to have your company on the SydSquad show here tonight. And thank you for that generous contribution to the channel, mate. Free memberships will pick up 1 month up there in the lodge. We'll get access to all the emojis and the members-only content from time to time, which we love. Richard Bowers in the house. Good morning to Kurt and the crew. You mates are too funny. I really enjoy the show. Oh, well done, Richard.
Good morning.
Thank you, mate.
To you.
And well done, Richard. 7 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite, supporting SydSquad at the pointy end and at the business end of town. Well done, mate. Thank you for your support. And Richard Bauer in the house. And I'm glad you love the show, mate. And And that just gives us a great inspiration to keep making it as funny as we can. Lewis is here. G'day, boys. Stocko. I owe you a few at the pub for standing out there. Tell Knobs I said no more Maccas. Love the stream from the Shire. Oh, represent. Yeah. What do they call that? God's country down there?
Yeah.
Good on you, Lewis. Lewis, thank you, mate.
Thanks, Lewis. Are you working today, tonight, tomorrow?
Nice to have you here on the show.
Thanks for the donation, Lewis.
Yeah, very kind. And another, Brian, part of the furniture in the house, dropping in the US 30. Thanks, Kurt and Brendan, for braving the cold for the stream. Please thaw out with a hot meal on me after the show. Both of you are legends.
Thanks, Brian.
Oh, Brian, thank you, mate. And very, very kind indeed. Oh, geez, been looking after us tonight, Brian. And I think Brian's caught pretty much most of the show here tonight.
Good effort from that part of the world. Nice work.
Yeah,
Thanks, Brian.
in Detroit. I appreciate that, Brian, and we certainly will. We'll definitely look after ourselves, and that is very, very kind. Never expected, but very much appreciated. All the same, as always, mate. Thank you very much. There's that service in there from Perth, Brendo.
Yes, firm.
And Connor Ware's up there from the Bondi Beach Cabana, celebrating 8 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Connor. Happy anniversary, mate. And thanks for joining the SydSquad show again here today. Appreciate you being here, mate. Hopefully you've enjoyed the show so far. And look, for those of you who are yet to hit the like button on today's show, please go ahead and do that. A great indication of how you've enjoyed the coverage, and that'll feed the beast and help build the algorithm and bring more plane spotters onto the SydSquad show for more people to interact with, and keep putting Sydney Airport and Australia for plane spotting on the map for our global visitors. And also, perhaps if you are just watching the show and you haven't subscribed to the channel, it's free to do. And make sure you've got a YouTube account and you've signed in, and then you can sign up and subscribe to the SydSquad YouTube channel for free. And make sure that you get us in your list of upcoming videos. And hit that bell notification button while you're there as well. Qantas 652, that service in from Perth, has just vacated the Rapid, now making its way down Taxiway Bravo to the northern end of the field, where it'll park up for the night. And game over for them. Local time 10:26, just over half an hour left to go on the live stream here today. Not sure Brendan's going to make it. He's freezing.
I'm looking at 33 minutes, and I am praying it's going down to 10 in the next 2 minutes.
Jeez, he's counting it down.
I've never done more star jumps and push-ups. And yeah. Oh yeah. What?
At the upwind end, 5 knots.
Now we're just going to keep an eye. We've got our Jetstar 959 service coming in from Cairns. I don't know if there are too many after that. Our 146s are inbound. The 4 burners coming in. So it is Freighter Monday. So there is potential for some movements after the top of the hour that Brendan doesn't want me to stay for, that's for sure.
Well, listen, I'm about to run all the way up from level 1 to level 10 up the ramp.
Just to keep warm. Yeah. There's our 321 Qantas Freighter. And we also got it's closed up there at the back. The A330 Australia Post livery Qantas Freight as well over there on Bay 1 to push back and come out and play as well. So a couple of movements, and then don't forget we've also got the hot dog.
Yes.
And you can just see their tail over there above the Qantas hangar.
That should be going to Auckland.
So they'll be no doubt looking for a pushback definitely within the next 30 minutes, and we should actually get a nice view of them pushing back on that apron from that perspective there. And now. If we just take a look down the southern end of the field there, departure there from our Airwork 2 friends off to Auckland, the 737-400. Just there we go. Airwork 2 now on departures. Now, after curfew, I think all of those movements are going to make their way down through departure there off runway 16 left. A beautiful sight there, looking down that runway. It's just magic.
Mud Crabs is in the chat.
Yeah, g'day Mud Crabs. Thank you, mate. Still no movement there on the Australia Post. And I think the A321 has started its taxi down. There they are. They're making some tracks. Qantas 7340 service going to Brisbane tonight. The 321. David Carp's still there in the chat. G'day, Dave. Darren Lewis. And Captain Marco. Represent. How are you, mate? Nice to have you here tonight, Captain Marco. You. There we go. Sir Gaz is here. Welcome to the Uluru Lodge. Well, there you go, Sir Gaz. Good time to you to get into the Uluru Lodge because we can dedicate Qantas 7340 to you. This service is looks like it's going out for a departure off runway 16 left. Crossing here at taxiway Golf. We'll make a right turn on likely to be taxiway Charlie and then make its way down to the southern end of the field for a departure off runway 16 left. And we're in a great position to enjoy the view of that departure from here. So we'll certainly be able to bring that to you in about 5 minutes' time. Good on you, Sir Gaz. Thank you so much for your support and getting yourself up there and seeing value in the membership. Appreciate that, mate. Grant W is here, knocking off 30 minutes early. Thanks for another great stream, guys. Catch you soon. Good on you, Grant. And we didn't see you out here tonight, but lovely to have your company on the show nonetheless. And for sure, we'll see you again really, really soon. Happy 21 months for you. Support up there in the lodge. You're a legend. Dougie Wickham is here. Kia ora, mate. And we'll roll out the gold carpet for your next Wellington visit, Kurt and Brendan. Sadly, no Air New Zealand 777s in Wellington, but you're always welcome in Welly.
Hey, it was the first thing that came to my head.
True story. It was. That was a laugh. I'm gonna play that back over dinner after I go back and watch all those wonderful waves from our friends up there at Air Services Australia in the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower.
All I can say, Dougie, is thanks, bro.
Yeah, thanks, bro. Yeah, Dougie, mate. Keeping it real, dropping in the Kiwi 5 tonight. Surprised you're still awake, mate. What's the time there? 12:31 a.m. And nice to have your company across the Dutch. And you're welcome here, mates.
Yes,
anytime.
I'll be coming to Wellington next season
I was
for
say,
soccer.
Yeah, when are we going to go back to Wellington?
You joining?
Yeah, I could come over and have a bit of fun there with you, Brendan. We'll go join Kiv from Wellington Flights and drop in and say hi.
Absolutely.
And return the favour. Return the favour.
Captain Marco, Kurt says he'll be arriving in Sydney on the 15th of June from Honolulu.
Oh, wow, really?
At 14:45 local. Looking forward to it. You know what, Captain Marco, you just need to look if you can. Just somehow factor in a 2-hour delay, if that's all right. That would be much better for everyone.
No, what time did you say? 4:45 p.m.
No, 14:45, 2:45 p.m.
Oh no, because you're working that night too, right? Well, so that's why you want that 2-hour delay, yeah.
Absolutely, I just want him to. I don't know, just.
You know what he can do? You know what he can do? Because you know where I'm going to be. I'm going to be down your way on that day. So he needs to do it. He needs to do a detour via Albion Park.
100%.
And then
go and buzz OJA.
Yeah, that's what he needs to do. He needs to buzz OJA down there at Haas and then make his way slowly up the coast to drop in at about 4:45, 1700 into Sydney. So there we go. We've created his flight plan. Charlie will send you the amended flight plan.
That's it. Look, Marco, they're going to put you on runway 16 anyway. Well, Wollongong's got a 16 Shell Harbour as it's called now.
Come in for practice.
That's got a runway 1634. You just
come in for
get
practice.
The wrong airport. That's it. Do it.
Because I'll
be missed approach on 16.
I know. I'll be down that way at Haas on the 15th. Oh, I'm going to miss you, mate. When does he go out? More importantly.
Next night, I believe.
Or the 16th. It's always possible. It's possible.
It's a tight little.
You're doing the 16th, though, aren't you?
I am. Yeah.
You're the farmer. Okay. All right.
I am. Certainly am. Yeah. Look, I think the captain needs to, I don't know, misplace the flux capacitor or something and delay his departure out of Sydney, and that way we can go for a fly marker. Just misplace the flux capacitor for like 3 days. That'll do.
Hang on one sec. Did that turn on there for you, Jack?
9, wind
Is it
26
turned on?
degrees, 11
Can you
knots,
see-
roll
Oh, you haven't
through,
plugged in yet. Just let me know if it works when you plug that in.
Tracy B in the chat saying I need SydSquad
Just leave
traffic.
it, yeah. And Glumbog's here. Cheers, boys. Good on you, Glumbog. Thank you very much for that. Generous message there, dropping in the 2. And Lewis is back again, and 2 from Adelaide and 1 from the Gold Coast around 23:15. So we're talking about the 4 burners, I think. I think we're talking about the 4 burners.
Let's see what my good friend Lewis is trying to say here.
Tailwind currently. Runway 16 left. Cleared for takeoff. 16 left, cleared for takeoff, 107.
Yeah, old Flight Radar 24 is having a bit of a glitch at the moment. It shows that there's 2 JetX 74-84s flying in close formation.
Yeah, Nigel, it's actually been doing that for a couple of days now. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, really? Maybe the guys are practicing their formation flying. I don't know. I think that the second aircraft could just tighten it up a little bit more if he's good enough. But they're flying the same altitude, so that's good, nice and consistent. But yeah, the second aircraft speed control leaves a little bit to be desired.
Yeah, so...
Thank you, Lewis. Thank you. Appreciate that, mate. Dropping in the 3. Couple of 4 burners still to come in. Love it.
And 24 minutes.
Are you gonna wait to 23:15, Brendan?
Of course, yeah.
Righto.
B-Rad, look what Jackie's in the house, call security.
Yeah, Jack is in the house. Jack is in the house. Hey, look out. Here we go. It's time for our 321 Qantas freighter to depart runway 16 left. They've been cleared for takeoff, and now they are rolling. What a view. What an absolute view this is. My goodness. So here we go. Let's see how far down the runway they go, Nige.
You want to take bets on it? No, just kidding. We're not a gambling channel.
No,
It's
that's
all
right.
But please gamble responsibly.
All right, he's up before the orange.
Yeah, just at Tango 3 there.
Yeah, nicely done.
Tango 3 is a pretty consistent rotation point for the aircraft. Most aircraft sort of don't really go any further past that, which is handy for photography, just quietly. Brendan Scott says the flux capacitor is such a critical component, along with the golden rivet.
Flux capacitor.
That's right. Well, and the golden rivet. It's a rare component.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Spares aren't easy to find.
I feel like I'm watching Back to the Future. Oh, jeez. Hello, Brendan. Thank you for being here tonight, mate. How are you, buddy?
Tuning in from Perth.
Yeah, tuning in from Perth. So is here. Oh, sorry.
How's the fuel situation, Brendan? They got that sorted out?
He probably had a day off work, mate.
Well, he probably did.
So Gazzy's here, and he's back. He's saying, very happy to join SydSquad. Been lurking at the end of the streams for a little bit now. Love the show. Also pronounces I, Sir Guys. Sir, what? Oh,
I Surges.
I Surges. Oh, it's I Surges. Love from Tasmania. Hello there, I Surges. Tuning in from Tasmania. Beautiful place.
Hey, listen, Brendan, if you're
down,
complaining about being cold, yeah. Stocko, you got nothing, man.
Mate, Nigel, have you seen the weather that's here in Mascot?
Mate, yeah, what is it saying? It says, what?
11 degrees.
11, It says 11, yeah. Our indicators haven't moved all night. I reckon our weather data needs a bit of an update there because it's not 15, it's not 16 degrees, I can tell you that much.
And let me just add, right, it is 14-kilometre winds with 31 kilometre per hour gusts.
Yes, and Brendan is feeling all of that at the moment.
I'll tell you what.
From what I'm seeing on Weather Zone at the moment, it says it's currently 12.1, but feels like 6.3.
Yeah, it's probably about minus 6.3, you mean?
That's, well, 6.3. So, yeah, that's chilly. I'm currently 11.8 and feeling like 3.3.
This guy.
There we go.
And my surgeons in Tasmania is probably feeling about minus 11.8.
Yeah.
And feels like about minus 23.3.
Daniel Hickey's here ringing the ringer ding ding. And good on you, Daniel Hick.
They'll keep Jack Seas warm.
You reckon Sneaky Burger needs a ring-a-ding-ding behind the counter when your food's ready?
Yeah. Imagine. Oh, jeez.
Elise, who was the one who chose to wear shorts tonight. At least it wasn't me. Listen, fellas, I'm going to love you and leave you. It's time for me to...
All good night, mate. Thank you for joining us here on the SydSquad show here tonight, and lovely to have your company as always, mate.
Mate, as always, thanks for having me, and thanks, folks, for all the people that have joined in throughout the evening. It's been lovely having you guys too. The chat's gone off tonight. It's been really good.
Yeah,
so,
it's been a lot of fun, a lot of good questions, and a lot of good interaction. So, yeah, big kudos to all of the wonderful viewers here tonight. Well, thanks, Nigel, mate. Appreciate you being here,
Thanks,
buddy.
Nigel.
No worries, mate. And Stocko, please, mate, just make sure you get nice and warm, when you finish here.
I will.
And,
See you, Nigel.
Yeah. Oh, where have you been all night? Seriously, work experience, kid. Haven't you got school tomorrow? Seriously, come on. It's
Oh my
11.
God!
Go to bed.
Wow.
All right. On that note, how's DHL getting covered in that?
I don't know. Something
the
coming
heat
in
haze.
from the left. Yeah, look at it. I think it's from one of the buildings
it's
here. One of
stacked,
the stacks. Look at that. You can see the smokestacks right there under that light. Look at that.
I reckon Macca's is just doing a bit of late night Big Macs, and there you go.
That sounds good to me.
You know what that reminds me of? That's what the vortices look like coming off the 738s when they land overhead. And you see that quite often from the 16 canal view, where the vortices split the air and split the screen. And it kind of is a very similar effect, actually, seeing the smokestack like that. My word. There you go. You're getting a lot of buys now, Nigel, in the chat. And everyone's saying good night to you.
And David Cooper, I'm not Nigel Bradley. There you go.
Yeah. So Nigel Bradley.
Everyone gets confused with that, but
yeah,
it's all good, mate. It's all good.
Two Nigels on the SydSquad show here,
And two Craigs as well.
Oh, there we go. Pushback coming in from the 330 and the Australia Post livery, Bay 1. Or cargo freight apron 1. All right, Nigel, thank you very much for tuning in, and we will catch you very, very soon. Bye for now.
Absolutely. Thanks, guys. Have a great night. Eh? See you all. Bye for now.
See you. Bye. So there we go. The hot dog is coming out to play now. Foreground, the DHL 767, Qantas Freight. Qantas Freight Australia Post livery, A330 also pushing back Bay 1. Couple of heavies still to go, and looks like they'll all be going down to runway 16 left for departures, which is great for us because we're in a great position to see all those. Qantas 7523 service to Auckland as well is being pushed at the same time. Also here, just behind the Qantas hangar there. So another 330. So three heavies still to come. And I reckon that'll round us out quite nicely towards the top of the hour. 17 minutes to go, and we are counting it down. I think it just means that we've got to be better prepared next time, Brendo. A pair of pants for you would be a great start.
Yeah, well. I'm going to get a message from B-Rad soon. This guy.
Yeah, I know. My word. Here we go. And Thomas Tasevsky's here. G'day, Thomas. And still tuning in. Hey, fellas, loving the nighttime stream. You caught Velocity 883, Melbourne to Sydney tonight, which had my wife and my 10-month-old son, Amy and Oliver, on it. Absolutely made my night. Love your work. Thomas, how about it, eh? And
our pleasure.
Yeah, well, of course. And I'm so glad that we did get to see that service go. A little bit earlier tonight, and wow, so lovely to have your company on the show tonight, and appreciate your company, and it's a very nice message, and pass on our regards to your family there, and it'll be great that you guys can go back and watch that one on the replay. Dropping in the big 1-5 there from Thomas tonight. Thank you, mate. Jai's here. And hey, Kurt, love to see another stream. Where's Dougie? Good question. I'm not sure. Dougie's probably moderating there in the background, I think.
Went to bed.
No, I think he's
He said went to bed in chat.
Oh, did he? Oh, did he? Maybe. Oh, you know what? He's off to work tomorrow, Jai. He's got work tomorrow, so that's probably what happened there.
You're funny, B-Rad. He said hashtag Westy.
Hashtag Westy.
Tracy B in the chat said we needed some SydSquad trackies.
Yeah, for winter. Yeah, we should get onto that maybe. Some SydSquad trackies, eh? Look out. Oh, what a great view this is from this apron here. We're a lot closer than you are on from the car park side to here. You get a... Oh, no, actually, maybe it's a similar view. Feels a bit closer. Look out. Kenny's in the house. Kilo Hotel Media just signed off. It was bloomin' freezing out there. Right to him then. And good on you, Kenny. You coming out here, mate? You coming to join us as we make our way down for some hot food to warm us up after the show? We're all getting a bit hungry here.
Yeah, I'm getting absolutely.
I think Kenny needs to come out and join us. Good on you, Kenny. Thanks for dropping in the three there. Haneda is pronounced with the phonetic November echo, as in net. Hang on, Haneda, as in Haneta. Is that how it's pronounced? Haneta. I've never heard it pronounced Haneta. As in net. Phonetic alphabet November echo. I'm actually confused. That confuses me. I'm not sure. Have I got that wrong? NN. As in net. As in Haneda. Haneda. Not Haneda. So it's maybe Haneda. Would that make... Is that... Am I getting that right, peoples in the chat? Haneda or Haneda? I'm not sure. NN's got the intel. Got to let me know there. Australia Post 330 liveried aircraft now starting to taxi. And they'll be making their way down for departure here at runway 16 left, I believe. And just keeping an eye out on all of the aircraft on the airfield, making their way down for a departure to 16 left. And we'll be able to catch those in just a moment's time. Whee! Captain Marco in the house. I'm sure a divert to Albion Park could be worked out, but it would also probably be my last flight. Shh, don't tell anybody, mate. Don't tell anyone. If you don't, we won't. Oh, wow. Mate, well, we've given you a new flight plan. We're going to make sure that that Charlie sends that through for you. So you've got all those details. You can load it up in the FMC, and mate, that would be an absolute blast, mate. I tell you, if you came via Albion Park. Well, that's where I'll be on the 15th. I think I got some work to do down there.
Scenic 7481.
Here we go, toll freight 41. This service on screen is the Team Global Express flight going to Brizzy. And then just in front of them, there is another...
Sydney Tower.
Looks like we got the double Team Global Express, because that's toll freight 22 going to Melbourne. So Melbourne and Brisbane flights. The green tail's out the door tonight. We've got the double in town today. Rare that we see two in a row going out one after another. So quite the sight there.
Tower.
Tasman 2, the hot dog now ready to depart as well.
Runway 16 left.
So there we go, clear for takeoff. Runway 16 left. Tasman 2.
Scenic 7481.
We'll be coming in on the
direction parallel runway. The wind 270 degrees 10 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to left. 34 left, clear to left, copy the traffic. Scenic 7481.
Scenic 7481 is the first four-burner coming in onto the airfield tonight. They're on finals, runway 34 left. Get on you, Captain Marco. We won't tell anyone, mate. You won't get in any trouble, I promise you. Oh dear, can you imagine? That'd just be an absolute pearler. Kenny's back? Absolutely not, but I do stand with Stocko over Nige. Kenny, Mate, we're not talking to Kenny unless you come out for dinner, mate.
This guy.
This guy. Don't let us down. Jack wants your company, mate.
Yeah. Jack's got his jumper over his head at the moment, so a bit of cuddles.
Runway 16 left.
Bravo, cross runway 25, on board. Bravo 10, runway 16 left, corner 7523.
Here we go, the hot dog now. Next to depart here, runway 16 left. What a great view that is down the main north-south runway.
4 knots, line up, runway 16 left and wait.
They're all starting to come out now. Your two Team Global Expresses are making their way out here for a departure off runway 16 left. And can you stop that? My phone is vibrating all day.
7292.
Jeez, you guys in the back. Oh, sorry. You guys in the background just all day.
The chat, mate. The chat.
7292. There's traffic departing opposite direction, parallel run.
I'm joking, mate.
Yeah, I know.
Here we go, 767, punching it out, runway 16 left.
Right. Advise when you're ready to copy the clearance, please.
5345, go ahead.
7345, thanks. Now speed runway 16 right. Campy 6 departure, radar transition. Climb by SID 5000, all other details remain the same.
16 right, Campy 6 departure, radar transition. Climb by the SID 5000, all of the same, Qantas 7345.
Qantas 7345 has been cleared 16 right, so that's an A330-200 going to Melbourne, and it looks like it's going out at Foxtrot. Cool. So that A330, which we can't see at the moment on screen because we're watching our Toll Freight 22 go out to Melbourne, the Team Global Express, but that A330 over there for you guys behind the scenes, that's going to go out at Foxtrot. So we'll get a camera on that one off the main north-south runway.
Sweet.
Yeah. But here, just enjoying a couple of the departures for your evening. Out the door here on runway 16 left. YSSY is back. Someone shouted you the hot meal after the stream. You boys will need a nice warm drink to defrost too. Hashtag Short Gang loves the cold. Yes, he's in his shorts. He loves the cold. On you, Brendan.
You guys will see after the stream.
Yeah, look, the temperature's gone down to 11 and now it feels like 6. There you go. There's been an update to our weather. That's quite the difference. It said 15 degrees before and now it's a massive drop.
In 8 minutes and 47 or 46 seconds and counting until curfew. Good. Fantastic.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, Qantas 7292.
And that's the second of the 4 burners. We'll get a camera on our 4 burners in just a minute, but we're having too much fun at the moment looking down that runway left. Thank you, YSSY, for your wonderful contribution to the show tonight, dropping in that 1-0 and hashtag Short Gang. I don't know why, he's got rocks in his head, I believe. He does it every day. Every time we're out here, he's in shorts.
So we'll do it.
Too funny.
Hashtag Westy.
Hashtag. Well, there goes our Team Air 22 service off to Melbourne, and there's the next one waiting to go already. And that is awesome. But we did just want to take a view of our 4-burner. We got our first 4-burner on the field. The service in there, the Star Trek livery, Qantas Freight as well, is coming in.
Team Air 22, contact passes.
Team Air 22.
And then Team Air 41 should be out, almost out on the runway as we speak. And there is a Qantas Freight A330 7523 going to Auckland, making a left turn. That'll be the next aircraft to go 16 left. And there's Qantas 7292 in the background that just landed from Brisbane. Another 4-burner. So 2 4-burners in now. Freighter Monday on its way. Team Air 41 to depart in just a moment's time. And we are looking in just a moment's time. There we go. We're looking at an A330 ready to depart here at Taxiway Foxtrot. And this is the Qantas Freight A330 livery as well. And they're going to be making a departure off the main north-south runway in just a moment's time. But first of all, Team Air 41. Wow, it's all happening now.
7523, line up runway 16 left.
Line up 16 left, 7523.
Wow, this view does not get old.
7481. If you can turn the corner there, Intel 2, Intel 1, base 1 Alpha.
Intel 2 to Intel 1 to International 1 Alpha, QX 7481.
7292 on Alpha, across runway 25, taxi to board, bay 4 Alpha.
1 Alpha cross runway 25 to bay 4 Alpha, on 7292.
Wow, that Qantas freight now coming out, looking magic.
Man 41, contact departure. Qantas 75, 23, runway 16 left, cleared for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 75, 23.
Qantas 7292 can taxi Intel 2 and Intel 1 to the bay.
Copy, Qantas 7292.
Qantas 7345, how long until ready?
Another 3 or 4 minutes, Qantas 7345.
Qantas 7345, as quick as you can please, just trying to beat an arrival in about 10 minutes.
Will do.
Alrighty. Qantas Freight A330 pretty much ready to go here. Foxtrot needed to do a couple things in the office before they leave. Big Jacko's Gaming here. 25 months of being a member of an awesome community. Keep up the awesome work. Oh, well done there to Big Jacko's. 25 months in the lodge. Well done, mate.
345, line up runway 16 right.
Lining up 16 right, Foxtrot, Qantas 7345.
Tug Red Sierra, ground base 63, pushback.
And thank you for that wonderful membership chat there.
Tug Red Sierra.
And Gina Emmy's here, and Gina Emmy's saying, keep up the great work, Curtin. Or sadly let my membership lapse due to my late father being ill. Should be 17 months. Happy to be back. Oh, Gina. Oh, look, sorry about that. Really sorry to hear that news. And, well, happy 17 months, Gina. I'm glad you're counting, even though the system says 1 year. And lovely to have your company with us back on the show, and we appreciate you being with us. Always good fun. All right, here we go. Departure now from the Qantas, well, the Australia Post, sorry. It looks like the Australia Roast.
Hallelujah, 2 minutes.
The Australia Post livery A330 now out the door. Qantas 7345 off to Melbourne. Look at this. Here we go. Now, if at Sheps Mound, we probably wouldn't see the full rollout of that because it's gone pretty heavy down to the southern end of the field. But there we go. The view that we often don't get to see as it takes off into the night sky. But you know what? I've got to enjoy another night out at Sheps Mound soon. I miss being up close and personal with those aircraft as they come past the mound and getting close to that wonderful engine glow. And well, it looks like it's getting whipped quite a fair bit across there. Did you see that little bit of that little slip out the back? Like, it did a bit of a fishtail, in fact. It was a great little maneuver there as it's taking off out into the distance there off runway 16 right. Now we're having a look at a wide, expansive view over the domestic terminal here as everything gets down to being nice and quiet here today. And I reckon it's almost time for the SydSquad family to get out of the door too. Or what do you reckon, Brendan?
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's start winding the show back. Local time now is 10:59 p.m. 30 seconds to go until curfew. And then we'll wrap the show up very, very soon. Great views there to Bay 8 there with our delayed Qantas 8 coming in and receiving treatment there on the bay. And a special thanks to everybody who's tuned into the SydSquad show here today. It's been an absolute blast, has it not? We've had a lot of fun. We would normally stick around. There's a couple of Jet X's coming in and a couple, no doubts, going out. And I think if I just take a quick peek down there to the right, we'll... yep, there we go, on the apron, receiving some treatment as we were talking. But I think that's pretty much a wrap for us here at SydSquad here today. And here we are on the big screen now, about to close it out the door. And thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for tuning in to the SydSquad show today. So lovely to have all of your company here again today. And Brendo still rocking the shorts, mate, about frozen.
Yeah.
About ready to go home.
Yeah.
And we've just got a bit of a wobbly camera there today. We'll have to fix that for the future. But nonetheless, it's all good. There we go. That'll do. And a special thanks to all of you who've dropped in super chats, membership anniversaries, and things like that. It's been so much fun to go through and to read those and to celebrate those with you. So thank you very much, and really, really do appreciate it from the bottom of our hearts. We love bringing them up on the screen and love reading them out and sharing them with all the wonderful viewers. So please continue to do that. Never any obligation, but it's always a lot of fun for us. And for all of you wonderful people who have been in the chat for the entire show, dropping in lovely messages, communicating with our moderators and Nigel, and to Charlie, and to everybody. Oh, and also to Will. Big shout out to Will. Thank you for engaging in the chat. I always go back and watch the live show back, and I love reading your wonderful messages. It gives me a great opportunity to get a feel for how the show went, and I get to enjoy it then as well, even though I was out here filming it. It's not the same as watching the show. Trust me, it's totally different. It really, really is. I've really enjoyed the show here. Brendo, thank you for being here the entire day. Jack coming in I know, can we do that a bit more just to warm up the hands? We've got to get a few cuddles going here, ladies. It's freezing out here. And I'm glad our temperature updated and settled at 6 degrees, because 15 was not right, for surely not. But we've taken it all the way to the end, as we said we would. Look, curfew ends in 6 hours and 57 minutes, and the sunrise is... We're not staying. We're not staying.
No.
Not this time. Not this time.
Negative.
We're not staying. But, geez, we've had a lot of fun. And we're going to do it all again soon. Hey, make sure you tune in tomorrow. Tim is going live mid-morning tomorrow morning. So make sure that you are subscribed to SydSquad. It's free to do. Turn on your bell notification button, and then you'll get all the details about when Tim will actually go live tomorrow. Weather is good. All predictions suggest that he'll be out here tomorrow for a few hours during the day. So the next live show here at SydSquad, not far away at all. So make sure you tune in and catch her, because I know I will. Well, I don't think I can, but I will try. I've got a few work arrangements that I need to absolutely cover off tomorrow. But looking forward to it. So that's about it. We're going to get out of here and get warm and sort ourselves out with a bite to eat. Thank you to everybody who's tuned into the show, and I hope you've enjoyed it. We've had a blast, and Kurt's next live show will be in probably a few days. However, inclement weather here at Sydney Airport is predicted from about Wednesday onwards. So, yeah, you never know. It's always touch and go. It's always a pop-up show here with SydSquad. And I think that that's the beauty of the channel. So I love that. And big special shout out to our charity partner of choice, Little Wings, as well. Head on over to SydSquad. Yeah, represent Little Wings. There you go. Something that we prepared earlier.
Now let me do a Kurt.
Yeah. How does it go? How does it go? This guy. Thank you, mate. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Thank you.
Something I prepared earlier, and there it is. And look, all we want to do is just encourage you, if you're into, I don't know, merchandise, and if you just want to celebrate charity, head on over to our website. We've got a support page there where we are raising money where you can make a tax-deductible donation to charity, or you can pick up an item of merchandise, and every single cent of the proceeds going straight to charity, supporting our sick kids out there at Little Wings. And yeah, we love them.
I just want to add,
Yeah.
quickly, return and earn, for example.
Yes.
I know it's not, you can't use this obviously, but a bottle of water or anything, you can donate that towards Little Wings if you pop it in the return and earn.
They're doing the return and earn program for recyclables on certain bottles.
Yeah,
I believe.
certain bottles. Yeah, and so glass.
Go and check that out. All right, well, look, that's it. The highlight of the show by far were our friends over at the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower giving us a wave at 7:20 tonight. And we'll clip that up. We'll chuck it up on our socials. Don't forget the after parties at Facebook. And if you haven't yet already, follow us at Instagram as well, sydsquad.au. Can't wait to see you on the next live show. But my name is Kurt, and we've got Jack over here as well. He doesn't want to be on the mic. He's hiding. And we've also got Brendan. And we are the SydSquad fan bam here with your plane spotting action at Sydney Airport. Loved having your company. Can't wait to see you on the next one. Look after yourselves between now and the next time. We can't wait. And hopefully it's not as cold as this.
I'm hoping.
All right. Lots of love from us. Bye for now. We'll see us on the next one. See ya.
You.
You.
Your shadow stretching on the floor while the sun gets low. I got a feeling that the glow deep inside my core needs to breathe to flow. We push it right on through. I know you need it too, because we have been working hard right from the very start. Who knew we'd get this far? But now it's time for us to stay out until it's late. We've come a long, long way, so we deserve it, man. Call it a day and celebrate. Let's celebrate. Call it a day. Let's celebrate. Call it a day and celebrate. Let's celebrate. Call it a day. Let's celebrate. Call it a day. No obstacles that we faced did ever slow us down. We knew we'd get here, went the extra mile in every race. We are duty bound. We push it right on through. I know you need it too, because we have been working hard right from the very start. Who knew we'd get this far? But now it's time for us to stay out until it's late. We've come a long, long way, so we deserve it, man. Call it a day and celebrate. Let's celebrate. Call it a day. Let's celebrate. Call it a day and celebrate. Let's celebrate. Sometimes we need to stop to see what we have ourselves. I'm grateful about everything because we have been working hard right from the very start. Now we get this far, but now it's time for us to stay out until it's late. We've come a long way, so